Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the gardening channel. I have a routine I do every morning. I love my 7-minute boiled eggs. And what I do with the water after I'm finished boiling the eggs, I just do some weed maintenance. After all, I've expended the energy. To boil this water, so why not get some use out of it? You know what happens when plant matter meets boiled water? It turns to mush. Well, it's another miserable day. High today is again going to be 9 degrees Celsius. In fact, by the end of the next 7 days, it's not going to go up above 14 degrees Celsius, according to the weather forecast. Without this heat, I don't know how well these seeds are actually going to come out. We have seen squash. No, I don't think so. Well, morning glories are doing just fine. And the bird shit berry bush, as always, just loving the weather. I mean, these bushes evolved here. As you can see, I tied these bushes up early in the spring so that I could have a gap to squeeze back here, but of course they're growing towards the wall. That's all right. I put on some light long pants and long sleeves as the weather gets warm. Crawl in there and start grabbing berries. All right, well, let's go in the backyard, see how things are growing there. Back in year 2000, I had been reposted back to 427 Squadron on the Griffin helicopter. My prior tour there from 1990 to 94 had been on the Twin Huey in Kiowa. Oh, look at the potatoes still growing. Excellent. Last year's pumpkin has finally collapsed in on itself. So there was somebody there who had been previously posted out in BC in Victoria. Peonies should be flowering very soon. Now, living out in Victoria, she's able to pretty well garden year-round. But it being a very temperate area, most of that gardening had to be done in the rain. She said, well, you know, you just put your mind to it, you get out there and you do it. That's all very fine and dandy. But I've been waiting all bloody winter for some warm weather. I know eventually. I mean, it's a week's worth of rain still coming, seems like. I have to go here and do some weeding. Can't really cut the grass until it stops raining. The squashes keep growing. Excellent. Peas, another wrench. Oh yeah. Onions just love this weather. How's the carrots doing? So, see another squash come up. Let's get in here and grab these big leafers, hey? Let's try not to grab the carrots. Okay, I'll leave the other ones there. How's the beans doing? Look at this, eh? Oh, there's another one finally coming out of the soil. Let's see. Around in our potato pile. Our extra potato area. Oh, there's one. Finally. All right. How's these peas doing? Make them grow better, or just feed the nutrients in this box. First potatoes to come up. All right. Well, with sunnier mornings, we will have more bird chirping. You can see all the dill. The dill is going to be ready before I'm ready to pickle. No, I'll be getting some cucumbers in the grocery store when they're available in the baskets, and we'll be pickling them then. And we'll also be doing some fermented pickles. They take about a month. And the canning process is very, very delicate. I don't know how many jars I've lost just bursting in the water. But now I have a trick now. I know how to do them properly. All right, well, let's sign off. Thank you all for coming out and watching this this rainy episode of The Garden Still Growing. Enjoy your day. And maybe next time we will have more fauna chirping in the background. We'll see you next time. Bye. Look at this. Look at this. This just popped up in a day. And this is between the cracks of my patio stones. Don't tell me you can't grow squash anywhere. Welcome back to Occam's Razor's garden. Looks like we got a bit of a reprieve from the rain. Things are looking crisp and healthy and green. Well, we had a little more growth since this morning. Nice. They're all coming along. Now, if the critters can just leave them alone. Oh, look at this press. Oh, is that a weed? That's a weed.
that's not sage. Get in there later. Oh, that was sage. Oh, look, some of it's going to seed already. Very nice. What do we have here? Look at you fellas. Oh, missed a weed. I have to get that one after. A little more growth. Oh, it's time to start trading the peas. Here. Yes. Still growing. All right. Well, I guess I lucked out with all this rain. Oh, these proto leaves. Like there's sunbird. And the onions. Oh, looks like I have some winter onions ready to pull. Outstanding. Look at them, training themselves. Perfect. And there's the beans. These peas. Nice. More potatoes come up. Is that one there from this morning? No, none yet. All right. Well. Last year, I had some trellis running across the top, and the squashes grew everywhere. A few of them into the neighbor's yard. They tossed them back. Well, the raspberry bush is nice and healthy. All right, let's go look at the front. All right. Oh, everything is so green. Yeah. Mostly weeds. Oh, oh. Yes. That looks like a sunflower. All right. And yes, sunflower. Okay. And my favorite berry bush. Wonder if I should get a hummingbird feeder.
All right, well, that's it for the break in the clouds this afternoon. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome back to Occam's Razor Garden. Yesterday's afternoon footage just preceded this footage. So you should be able to see the changes from yesterday afternoon to today as we have another break in the rain. Oh, so potatoes are still coming up here in a compost pile. And the berries are getting ready to come out on this tree. They're just for the fauna. I don't eat these. Ah, we can see the peonies starting to open. And the ants. Ants right there doing their thing. Oh, yeah. All right. Have the critters left us alone? Well, this leaf hasn't had any more munching on it. Well, they seem to be doing okay. How about these squashes over here? Well, something's been picking at it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, these are just doing fine. Not something munched on this one. All right, over to the squashes. Here's another one that's come up there. Oh, we're getting some others. Yes, another one has come out of the soil. Perfect. Oh, look at the carrots since yesterday. Hey? Ooh, yeah. And another squash. This would be zucchini. Another one here, another one there. All right, how's the beans? Okay. I'm gonna fix that stick. There we go. Oh, look at that, eh? Just ate the leaves right off of it. Something eating these leaves too. It's always a thing. It's probably the slugs. Well, I have some more crushed eggshells. I'll throw them out here. From what I've been told, the nitrogen that gets released from these eggshells is what keeps the slugs away. And no new potatoes, just the same one from yesterday. Another one there, it's coming up. I guess the seed potatoes should be coming up in a week or so. The other ones that I put in. Oh, look at you peas. All right, bring them over here. Oh, yes. Well, at least I'm getting some potatoes. We're putting these other seed potatoes in later. I don't know if I'll be able to get 2 batches of potatoes this year. Ah, there we go. So this one's flopping already. That means cut those off. Oh, look at the kale, it's just taken off from yesterday.
after I cleaned up those other pieces that were sapping its strength. All right, let's go out front and have a look. See you there. And here we are. There we go. Flowers are coming out. The bees will be happy. More of the lavender is finally starting to come. This smells so good. It's beautiful lavender. So, what's this? No, that's not one of them. Still hoping for squash and pumpkin to come up. If not, we will reseed them. Where's this garbage come from? What's this? Soup stock. Well, better than a condom wrapper. So there's that one we were looking at yesterday. And that one there. And of course, the bird shit berry bush. All doing just fine. Oh, it's climbing, getting taller. Oh, June is going to be so busy. All right. Well, that about covers it for today's growth update. We'll see you at the next one. Thanks for coming out. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Occam's Razor Garden. The rains have finally shifted to intermittent thunderstorms for the next couple of days. Oh yeah. Looks like I'll be getting some new potatoes out of the compost pile before anywhere else. I gotta climb in here and pull some weeds. Get rid of those sappers down there. How's the peonies doing? Oh, they just want to come out and burst on their own time. Yeah, these will be coming up too. I'll be soon time to collect all these plastic containers and redo the ant traps for the year. Oh, look at all the mosquitoes coming out. Yeah, humidity right now is, what, 92%? Well, how are you fellas doing? Eh? More plants coming out of the ground? Oh, these have done well. Yes, they have. All right. Well, at this rate, it looks like grass cutting is going to be on Tuesday.
Before we get another week of projected cloudiness and rain. Oh yes. Well, they're doing fine. Okay, what are you crawling on? No, you've flown off. Good. Well, did some weed picking yesterday. Some more have come out. Well, looks like the critters are staying at bay. Maybe they have enough to eat up against the fence line. A little progress here on the carrots. Well, in spite of their yellow tinge, they seem to be growing a little bit. Let's hope they continue. And the onion bed is onioning. Look at you, kale, go. I'm gonna have to start picking off those bottom leaves. Ate a bit, offered some to my higher power to be thankful for the growing season. Look at you, peas. Oh, I think it's time to train you. Are you trainable? I do not know. You fellas over here. Now, a little more. Oh, he's caught on. He's caught on right here. How are the beans? Well, straight out of the soil. Yeah, still suffering there from the critters. Some of them are still getting through though. You're not a bean. Okay. Well, those should be almost up to the lattice by next week. Getting some beans by the end of June. All right. Still only the 2 potatoes. I'm sure the others will come up soon. All right. Well, the garden grows. Let's make our way to the front. All right. Now all the flowers are coming out. No, these are all gonna flower soon. All right. Has there been any growth? To get in here and start pulling some weeds too. Okay, we've got you there. What along the back? Anything? The pumpkins have not come up yet. Now, these little digging holes, I wonder if they dug up my seeds. All right, well, I guess we'll throw in some more pumpkin seeds today and see what happens. And there's that plant. There's the other one here. I don't think that's one of them. All right, well. Only time will tell if those seeds that I've planted will come up. And all you morning glories there,
just look ready to take off. And on to the favorite bush of the day, the birch berry bush. All right. Oh, it's quite buggy this morning. Of course it is. All right, well, that's about it for today's growth. Sun is out right now. And will be intermittent for the next couple of days. But the garden grows. And I have to start getting together our recipes so that when things are available, we can immediately can on the go. Because that's usually what happens. Is that you got to can it when it's fresh. If you want it crunchy coming out of the jar, you got to put it in crunchy. You can't let it sit for a couple of days because you just end up with soft pickles. This has been Occam's Razor Garden. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome back to Occam's Garden. All right. Well, our bushes are coming along. I don't think I'll get too many berries this year. Okay. Well, today is supposed to be perhaps some intermittent thunderstorms this afternoon, but sunny all morning. So I think we'll still wait till tomorrow, probably, to cut the grass, unless it dries up enough this morning, and then get in here, pull a few of those weeds I said I was going to pull yesterday. Just got too busy with the other channel, actually. How are these peonies doing, eh? Look at that moisture, just glistening. Soon those will flower. Well, it's about 9 degrees this morning. It's supposed to go up to 21. Oh. These are going to come up a little sooner, I think. And this one's just about ready to unfurl. Oh, yeah. Well, those are just starting to loosely flower as well. The bees will be happy. So, any new potatoes coming out? Just the one. And the other one. Yeah. All right, how's the beans this morning? Well, we have a few more beans that have come out.
Yes. We'll have to find you some sticks, boys. The other ones are coming up. There's been a little bit of critter munching there. And of course, here. How's this little fella doing? Oh, look at you, poor bastard, hey? Oh, you're just bloody plants. Following your genetic messaging. Oh, you are not a bean. All right. Okay. Well, this morning the soil will get to dry out a little. How is the peas? Peas are still growing, potatoes are... Oh yeah. Look at these nice ones. Perfectamundo. Alright. Carrots are going good. Look, finally, the vine will start. Well, after today's rain, looks like I will have to get my my turmeric mixture together and start spraying the plants. Get a head start on keeping that leaf mold from starting. Wow. So, well, just how much rain we got in the last couple of days? Good. Good, because I didn't fill the pool all the way up. Figured the rain finish it off for me. How are these squashes coming along? Oh, look at you. Yeah, I know, they're too close together. But it is what it is. They will climb. They will climb all the way up and over top. Right? And then back around down. And with these, they will crawl across. How are we doing down here? These are doing good. Ah, yes. Well, let's go in the front and have a look. Maybe we'll be surprised to see squash. I do not know. Okay. All right. Let's see you there. Wow, these are just not used to getting this much water. That's what I love about these ones. There's the chicks and peas, they call them. They go weeks, forget about watering them. They still survive. Ah, see? Nice. Well, this rain has really perked things up. Oh, look. The last of these tulips, I guess. All right. You see anything? Well, looks like this one right here
Any squashes back here? No? Nothing yet? Oh yes, look! There's one. So, threw some zucchini and some pumpkins in this bed this year, along with some sunflowers in the front, so they can all fight it out with the morning glories. And meanwhile, the bird shit berry bush. Still growing, still giving me more buds. Eh? A little more height there. What I'm gonna do is compare it to yesterday's video. All right, that's it for today's growth. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Occam's Razor Garden, cooking and canning. We'll be looking at today's growth progress from yesterday. Today is going to be a high of 21, apparently. So that's nice. Oh, look at these potatoes just growing in here. Look, I got some new potatoes out of the compost pile for dinner in a month, methinks. And the peonies. Ooh, getting ready to go. Now you'll notice I've put in the pots, got those ready yesterday, so that the peppers can be planted once they're available. All right, well, let's look at the squashes. Well, a little bit more growth. And of course, the weeds are always coming out. Got to take care of them weeds. Oh, you're coming along fine. How's the other bed doing? Look at you. All right. Looks like all the squashes I didn't think were going to come up are coming up. What the hell are you? More. All right. And the peas. The peas still doing wonderful. All right, let's move down to the next bed. What's going on here? Well, the carrots slowly still coming up. today's heat should give us a nice growth spurt. Squashes, zucchini. Oh, good. Look at the plants. Good. All right, plants are good. As long as we can make sure that the pestilence doesn't hit us again this year. No guarantees. Yeah. How's my kale? I actually had a little bit of kale a couple of days ago. Breaking off some of them bottom leaves. Snatched a few garlic sprouts. Had my first little salad of the year. Oh, we got a little camera shy. It's just gun shy. Oh, look at you guys. He's really taking advantage of the morning sun. I think the peas in the potato bed will do the best. Look at that, eh? How's them potatoes? Oh, it's just coming up wonderfully. Perfectamundo. And the beans. Still some of the initial growth. What happened here? See? Look at that. Snatch the leaves off, snatch the leaves off. What are we doing over here? Yeah. There's something attacked those leaves too. Munch, munch, munch. Munching on this one. Munching on this one. And no beans coming up here yet. Well, I imagine with today's heat, we should get a little better. All right. And the potato bed. Down here, we threw in my spare potatoes. Again, still just 2 plants growing. No new ones coming up yet. All right. Well, let's make our way back to the front and check on the front bed and the berry bush. All right. Let's go.
Jackson peas.
Okay. Got some nice flowering here. All right. Our front peonies will be blooming soon. So any of those seeds I planted? No. Nothing yet. You're still struggling. And you? No. You really do want to come up. Good. I don't see any squashes starting in the back yet. Okay. And you, let's hope you're making it all the way to the end. The end being as you grow up. Okay, you could be one, I'm not sure. Now, I think we might see some crawling today. We just got a bit of growth from the heat. All right, how's the berries coming along?
Oh. Yes, the flowers will be opening soon. Oh, what's this? Yes. Yes, we have some activity. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you guys, all opening up. Beautiful. Got some more over here. Yes. Isn't it amazing? The genetic code built into protein sequencing, building stuff like this for us to consume through our short little existence on this blue ball. All right. This has been Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. Well, it's another beautiful sunny morning. The temperature is just above 10. The birds are out. Growth, eh? You can tell the compost pile is full of nutrients for those potatoes to keep growing. Okay, so yesterday got a couple of pepper plants for the canning. Here's some Carolina hot peppers. And there's the cayenne pepper. Now, for some reason, they didn't have any Hungarians out this year. Maybe because they just don't sell. So I'll have to use these. I'm still waiting for some to come out on sale so I can fill the rest of the plants. And peonies are taking their time coming out. Pots. Mosquitoes are out in force this morning. How's our growth? Not much more since yesterday. Except for that fella right there. Look at him. How's this plot doing? Well, peas are all still growing fine. So what do we got here? No, it's about up to my wrist. I put it down. See how that compares with the other pea plants by the potato beds. What do we got? Oh yeah. See, look at that. These ones too. First year planted the squashes, I had a lot of squashes like that too. Once they were all coming out, I actually thinned them out. Well, given the pests I had last year, I can't take that chance. Look at you. Somebody took a munch. Wonderful. Somebody's nibbling off these ones too. Insect-wise. Get it on this side. Okay. All right. The onion. Doing just fine. Now look at that. Kale will soon be right past the tomato guard. Yeah. Well, see, these ones got these nice big onions from last year. These ones here. Now, as soon as these start flopping over, I'm going to pull the first onion, see what it looks like. Now, oh look, you're already bolting. That's what happens when you grow kale from last year. As you can see, it's coming off right here from last year's. Well, I hope the other kale starts coming up soon. I'll have to plant some today. Wow. Look at all the dill, eh? It's even in between. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So our carrots still coming up. And our zucchinis. Zucchini! Okay, how's the beans? Well,
Come up there. Got one of his leaves munched off. This other one will be up tomorrow. Well, oh, look at you. What the bloody hell happened here? Look at that.
why would a critter take my bean plant out? All right, well, I don't think he'll live, but we'll see what happens.
Bloody tree rats. Okay. Oh yeah, much more growth over here.
Look at this. It's almost twice the growth. Wow. Well, what a difference the sun makes.
Yeah, the potatoes still coming up.
What's that? No, that's weed.
And the one. And the two. Still nothing else from the other seed potatoes. All right. Whew. It's a bright sunny morning. See if we don't lens flare too much here. Oh yeah. Okay.
Now, let's make our way to the front and see how that's making out. As always, with the chicks and peas. Spring flowering. Spring flowering is here. It's a lavender. Should get in here and trim the old stuff off. Oh yeah. Still retains its scent. Okay. Growth. But I wish my other plants would come up. Alright. Okay, so is that, I think that's a sunflower. How are you coming along? Always struggling. That's a weed. Milkweed. Alright, let's look back here. There's that one there that we know of. Yeah, as you can see, I just threw some seeds around. Well, I planted a few. Had a few left over. I had so many pumpkin seeds. Guess if I roasted them, I could eat them. All right. So it looks like that's one of ours. That's looking like one of ours. That could be milkweed, not sure. It's just the stalk. The stalk is confusing. Okay. All right. There's the morning glories. Look at them. They're just starting. Just starting to climb now. Yeah. Yeah. Threw out some boiling water yesterday on this. Yeah, it's already starting to clear. And our bird-shaped berry bush. Oh yeah. Future berries right here. All right, looking good. Yeah, all right, let's move up here. Yeah, I think it's grown about as tall as it's gonna get. All right. Well, that's it for today's growth report. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. Well, it's a gloomy, rainy day. And we're going to look and see how our progress is doing today. Raspberry bushes doing just fine. Compost pile. Potatoes, soon to be new. And the pepper plants are coming along, especially with this rain. And our other empty pots waiting for the peppers to go on sale. Might even put in a few tomato plants, I don't know. Now I have also added, see if we'll get sunflower. Over here as well, that little pot. They usually grow well along the back. Especially since that's the part of the yard that gets the most sun in the back. Well, our squash plants have gone through their proto growth and now are stalling. What is that? Oh, yeah. Looks like the other leaf got taken out. My critter. Yeah. Oh well. So I plant lots. Look, our sage. Our sage is getting ready to seed. Once these start growing, it's going to be exponential. Now, our peas. The peas are just doing fine. Peas by June. June in a couple of days. Carrots still doing okay. Yeah, and our zucchinis have finally all come up. And they're doing better. They're doing better than the other squashes. Well, zucchinis are usually a little faster. Zucchini! Yeah. If you noticed yesterday, the kale was starting to bolt. Yeah. 3 kale seeds. Oh, look at you. You need something to hang on to. Eh? Not today? All right. Yes. Peas doing just fine. And potatoes. So, where the potatoes from last year did not come up, I planted sweet potatoes, and they have yet to come up. Well, I mean, some of them have come up, so I figured the rest of them would come up. Oh well, not all planted at the same depth. Wow. Still trying to live, eh? Okay. Look at them. Oh, getting munched on by something. Well, unless I come out here in the dark, in the wee hours of the morning with a flashlight to figure out what's eating my plants, I don't think I'm going to find out. And our potato bed back here. Still only 2 shoots, the one there and the one here. All right, well, along the back fence, we planted a lot of morning glory pods. So, there we go. There's a bunch of them coming up here. Well, we'll see how they do. They grew well last year and they covered this whole back fence. They haven't been sprouting as fast as they have in the front. Well, they were free seeds, and that's the beauty of growing them. Massive amount of vines with a whole ton of other seeds. Okay, well, drizzy, rainy day. Temperature's about 14, 15 degrees right now. It won't hit 20 today. Let's go in the front. Let's go in the front and see what it's doing. Chicks and peas. Well, more rain. Oh, look at these milkweeds just popping right out, eh? Have to get rid of those. Well, it looks like the other few plants, looks like sunflowers will make it. And I think I see a squash. Is that a squash? Is that a squash there? That could be a squash. Okay. And the other one back here is still growing. Yeah. All right. And right here in the front, lots of sunflowers coming along. And our morning glory progress. How's the other morning glories doing over here in the corner? Yeah, they always compete for the sun when they're growing, especially with the massive bird shit berry bush. Yeah, look at you guys. Okay, is that a little, oh, look at that, little berry color coming out. Anytime soon the berries will be here. All right, that's it for today's update on the growth. We'll see you next time on Occam's Razors, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Good morning to Occam's Razor, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's another beautiful morning. The raspberry bushes are just growing. The compost potatoes growing. Yeah, finally some new sprouts there on the pepper plant. You're doing much better. The peonies still slowly coming out. Okay. Well, there we go, eh? Look at that. Little munching going on here. Well, a little more growth from yesterday. There we go. Look at this. Yeah. Another one under the hose. Yep. Yes. And the peas are finally getting tall enough to want to grab. These will flower soon. Sage. Oh, yes. There's our zucchinis. And the carrots. Carrots just doing fine. Slowly but surely. I don't know anyone named Shirley. Oh, yeah. That guy right there. 2 zucchini plants leading the way. No, 3 leading the way. Yes. No, my poor beans. Hey, look at that. Little fella comes out and gets attacked. Okay. Well, the beans are doing as best they can. All right, let's go check the corner potatoes. Yeah. Well, still just the 2. Right. Oh, no, that's not it. And the potato bed. Still doing okay. Still some potatoes coming out. The ones that have come out are doing just fine. Wow. Can't wait for those peas. So delicious. Especially fresh out of the garden. And our onions, our onions are just growing fine. Yes. Well, I wonder if there's anything new coming out front. All right, well, let's go have a look. Now, for the weirdest reason, my recording of the front garden this morning was recorded at full bloody speed. I have no idea what the entire, it usually is about 2 or 3 minutes, played in about 12 seconds. So I had to slow down as much as I could as you're watching this choppy picture unfold here. And as you can see, there's not much going on over there. I'm looking at a couple of milkweeds. And I was mentioning that apparently when milkweeds come out, when they're fresh out, you got the little buds, those are edible. You make tea with them. They're rather tasteless. I have no idea what nutrients are in them. I just found that out from a friend yesterday. And I was like, well, I mean, there's it's kind of friend that also eats dandelion leaves in their salad, which is really healthy, really super healthy for you. As a matter of fact, the best time to harvest dandelion, if you're going to make tea with it, is in the spring. I guess that's when it has the most nutrients in it. But as you can see there, some of the plants are coming up. Some of the squashes have finally started. Whether it's a zucchini or a pumpkin, I'm not sure in the front. And everything else is slowly coming along. The birdshit berry bush, well, it's doing fantastic as well. Um,
even more of the flowers are getting ready to come out. There's a little more redness in some of the flower buds. Yeah, that's about all there is. And I do have a bumblebee beehive somewhere in the area. So getting some pollinators. All right. Well, we'll see you next time. Bye.
Good morning. Welcome back to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Well, it's a rather really windy morning, and the temperature is around 11. We expect a high of 15 with most probably showers today. And the wind, you'll probably hear the wind on the microphone. At least some birds are busy. All right, how's the growth going? Well, the peonies are still progressing nicely. The ants have done their job. The pepper plant's not moving too fast, but this is not a very sunny area. That's okay. The pepper plants did well last year. Combination of shade and sun seemed to do them nicely. All right. Well, hopefully more peppers will go on sale so I can grab some more. As you know, everything is getting expensive. How's this soil doing? Yeah, still moist. Good. Whoops. Sorry about the finger, folks. How's the other one doing? Okay. Yeah. How slowly these flowers come out. Oh, there we go. Let's hope it doesn't bloom in the rain and then get destroyed by the rain. Okay. Well, there's moisture in the ground. Looks like it was either due or we did get some rain. They were announcing the possibility of a bit of rain last night. Didn't happen before I went to bed. Wow. Look at this hosta. I've never seen them flower like this before. I must have missed it all the prior years. All right, potatoes, potatoes. Oh, good. Finally, another potato is sprouting. So we know the seed potatoes are there. Good. Not much, they didn't grow very fast compared to the other potatoes that did come up around the same time. Well, let's hope it does rain today. Okay. How's the peas? Peas still growing just fine. Yeah. And the other seed potatoes, this looks like a few have come out. Very good. Looks like some others want to come out. Okay. Is that a potato or is that a weed? That's a potato. Potato. And that's a weed. Okay. How's the beans? Well, I was checking this out in the evening, and it's about as bunched on as it was then. This is new. Everything being attacked. Yeah, it's been like this every year. Every year the little critters come in. Look. Just stop eating the proto leaves, boys. Just fucking destroying the plant, not giving it a chance. Alright. Well, how's the squash doing? This is a zucchini. Okay. There's zucchini coming out. Zucchini! There's another one there bursting out. Very nice. Well, these ones here, after coming out with their yellow colored leaves, they seem to have done pretty well. Okay. Yeah, well, you can tell what happens when I reseed. Okay, look at that. Okay, so the carrots are still coming up. Oh, and I can just smell the dill when I step on it. Yes, I have a lot of dill going in between the cracks of the stones. Those are onions. Onions and garlic. So there's a lot of garlic seeds. I let one of the garlics bolt last year. The seeds have gone everywhere. I'm just letting them grow. We'll see what happens. And then when this kale bolts, I'll just add the seeds of kale that I added to the ground that haven't come up yet. Probably won't. Just too bad. I really like the crispy kale. Rain gauge. And the squashes. Well, look at you. Just munched on. Munch, munch, munch. Okay. No rhyme or reason. They just pick some. Look, have one leaf eaten, probably, or both the proto leaves gone. And the sages, all these flowers getting ready to burst. Oh, the sage is so strong. I used some in some lambs too yesterday. Doing it ossobuco style. I'll eventually have that recipe up on the channel. Next one to come up is French toast. peas are doing good. Okay, well, let's go to the front, and I'll make sure I check that video recording at ridiculous speed. Okay, see you in the front. Are we starting with the peonies? Wind's really picking up again, and felt a few drops. So good. The plants are going to get watered by the sky, not by my water bill. Well, the garden blooms nicely, as it does every year so far, by the grace of God. Oh, there's the ants doing their thing on the front peony. All right. Well, I guess we can actually grab the real competition that we know is there. Oh yeah, of course, something munched on your leaf. It is the cycle of the critterverse. And how's my little squash? All right. Squash or pumpkin, we're not sure. No others, eh? All right. Back to our front. The sunflower coming along. Squash. Oh. And our lavender, fresh lavender going up. Even some of the old sprigs still put out some nice fresh pieces. Oh. Remember, grab yourself some lavender seeds this year if you have a little spot on the property. Just let the shrub grow. Grab some. At the end of the year, put it in a small thin mesh bag, hang it over your head of your bed, and the scent of lavender will make you go to sleep better. And apparently it also helps keep parasites away, or critters. The kind of critters that live in your bed. They don't like the smell of lavender as well. Well, look at the berries. The berries are all starting. Yay! Everywhere. Oh, I am going to be so busy. So morning routine is when the berry bush is producing is to come out here in long sleeves, long pants, and maybe some headphones, keep the bugs out of my ear, and then just start picking. And these berries, they come out red, and you want them to turn dark before you pick them, because that's when they're sweet. The thing is, they have such a short growth span that I find myself picking them twice a day, which is fine. Yeah, it's not like I had to drive to the grocery store to get it. It's right here in my yard. All right, this has been Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. If you've watched to the end, I appreciate you and appreciate all of you who watch these videos. Right on. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Occam's razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. Well, it's 9 degrees this morning. It was a high of 14 and 15 yesterday. It was chilly. Got a bit of rain. Got a bit of sun in the afternoon. But really, it feels like I'm still growing up in northern Quebec. The weather I'm experiencing this June. It's not the kind of June weather I enjoy. Oh my God. These compost potatoes apparently enjoy them just well. Look at the size of this plant. Well, there should be a lot of nutrients in my compost pile apparently for these potatoes. Well, let's move on here to the peonies. Oh yes, look at that, eh? How's the old pepper plants doing? Not much going on. And you're just spurting off just fine. Look at you. What is going on with you? Well, maybe we'll give you a little banana juice today. Flowers still coming along. Still no flowers or pepper plants on sale yet to fill these pots. Okay. How'd the overnight critter muncher fest go? Oh, that one got a little munched on. That one there too. And just a little bit of munching on that plant over there. Meanwhile, sage buds. Oh yes, look at that. Well, we can tell which ones are going to be the leading plants this spring. Although there's only 19 more days left for spring. See, getting a little... These leaves are getting attacked as well. Look at that. Okay. What's going on there? Now, by comparison, I mean, you can see the third leaf hasn't started here yet. Yeah. What are we doing over there? How's this one? Oh, yeah. Something intermittently keeps attacking these leaves. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, the peas are always resilient and strong. Critters don't seem to eat those. There we go, the other squash leaders. Right on to the carrots. Carrots and zucchini. Ah, good. The carrots, some of the carrots are getting their little frill on. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Well, I think it's about time I start getting the anti-critter, antifungal turmeric. The squash leaves. And the onions are doing good. And the kale taking its sweet bloody time because of the cold weather.
Ah, there we go. Onion has started to bolt. Look at that. Just since yesterday. Little seed pod starting. Those are the winter onions. Okay. The peas in the potato bed are just growing fine. Look at you. Yeah, and grab onto anything. Come on and climb. Yeah, baby. These potatoes. There's the one over there. But still nothing over here. There we go. One there, one there. These peas. All right, how are the beans? Oh my goodness. Hey. Hungry critters. Just will not leave my beans alone. Look at that. Munchy, 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 munch. Look at that. Why would you do that? Ah, this is the worst year for these ones. Meanwhile, there's one seed potato, 2, 3, and 4. Well, I shouldn't be eating potatoes anyway. I'm kind of allergic to nightshades. I guess we'll find out after these ones come out of the ground. All right, well, let's make our way to the front and see how the growth is doing there. All right, let's go. See you there in a bit. Yeah, I don't think anything short of a nuclear winter could kill these things. And look at this, hey? How's this smell? Well, they smell flowery. Oh yeah. Well, it's moving along. And our little sunflower. The sunflower ever come up in here? Nope. There's one there. Another one here. Now, it wasn't very warm yesterday, so wouldn't be surprised if none of the other squashes have come up. So far, we just have this one here. Where are you? There you are. Nope. All right. Now, you're doing fine. Well. And of course, you. Okay. Well, you can see some of the yesterday. Wow. And you can see some of the vines now coming out. Yeah, they're all starting to climb. And they will be climbing up this trellis. Okay, well, on to the bird shit berry bush.
North American naturally evolved berry bush is doing quite well in this cold weather. Oh wow, they are all just coloring up. Look at that. Oh, there's my workers doing their work. Oh, and wasps. Yeah, wasps can go foxtrot themselves. Okay. Well, that's it for today's garden progress. We'll see you in the funny papers. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Seeing the funny face. 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 Seeing the funny face.
Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, canning, and cooking. I said that backwards. Gardening, cooking, and canning. You gotta cook it before you can it. Let's check on the progress this morning on the grass. Well, yesterday, decided to cut the lawn, and my 20-year-old lawnmower finally bit the biscuit. And I had to go with the Canadian Tire. Get the cheapest model on the floor. I don't have a big yard. I don't need a lot of power. It's not like I'm out cutting grass for a living. Oh, we have a visitor. Hey. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, every year some robins hanging around. All right, well, the compost potatoes are doing just fine. Yeah, so I got the new lawnmower, and it works sweet. You know, the kind that starts on the first pull. I mean, I could have got it fixed, but really, I think the fuel management system was starting to leak inside, and I think I've just banged off one too many rocks with it. And the bearing in the center that rotates the blade is off balance like that. You're just, yeah, it's time. Well, look at the pepper plants, see? Look at that. Look at this guy go. Little prepped up there after I gave him some banana juice yesterday. Look at these. These are getting ready to flower here too. A couple of days, it's going to be bloom time. All right, how's No, not warm enough. So waiting for these sunflowers to come up. Still nothing. They might not come up. Well, the third leaf has started on all of these. And, oh, look at that, eh? A little bit of leaf munching. Right there and there. The leading trio in the corner, still left alone. Guess you got to sacrifice some other plants just to get a few going. Oh yeah, ooh, big spider web on the sage plant. Look at this. Look at these. All right, Mr. Peas. I know I'm gonna have to train them. Yeah, all they're doing is grabbing each other. What's this here? Yeah. Well, this is perfect. Just grand. Now, if we can stay pestilence free for the growing season, we should get nice coverage. Nice coverage over all this. Maybe we'll replicate it, what I got the first year, which was the best year for coverage that I had. All right, how's the onion? Well, I pulled up one winter onion yesterday, and it was seed pod starts just like that. You can just pull it right away. So good to eat. You don't want to hang on too long, though. It'll start going soft on you. Oh, seriously? All right, well, guess the neighbor decided to cut his grass at 8 o'clock in the morning. Or maybe that's his rotor tiller. Is it? Or maybe he's got one of those backup generators like my other neighbor, who his turns on at 9 o'clock in the morning. Every Monday morning. For a systems test. No, that sounds like a lawn tractor. All right, well, these zucchinis are doing good. And how's the attack on the beans, hey? Hey, look at that, you poor buggers. All right, another one's coming out of the ground. Can we see it? See it there? There it is right there. All right. Well, and how are the potatoes? So, still really not seeing many of those seed potatoes coming up. I mean, hydrostatically, this part of the yard gets the most water. Now, temperature is supposed to finally go up to daily highs around 20 or higher now. Next 3 or 4 days or so. Oh, what is this? What is this? Why? Why are you digging, squirrels? And it's the squirrels. Look. See? Look. Is it you like the smell of fresh potato sprouts coming out of the ground? That's been the worst year. Although, I think around the neighborhood, I think I've seen a lot more black squirrels this year. Yeah, population check. All right, well, that's it for the backyard. Let's go check on the front. right. All right, back to the front. Lamb's breath. Look at you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, see the fast competition now is finally starting to come around. And oh, look at that. That's how quick they come up, eh? Let's get rid of that milkweed. Oh, yeah. Waiting for that next growth spurt to happen right there. The little sunflower, you too. Okay. Look at that. Just so fast. Let's get rid of that one. All right. Now, have the squashes come up yet in the back? It's early June now, you buggers better start coming up. Let's check that one plant. There it is. Still doing good. I'm gonna have to come out here and throw some more pumpkin seeds in. I'm starting to get nervous. Because this one pumpkin plant back here and the other one on the other end, I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. I think I have enough plants growing already. All right. Okay. So look at this. So now we're getting some nice big leaves over here for the morning glories. And they're all battling it out here. Just all battling it out. Okay. Now let's look at our bird-shit berry bush. Oh yeah. Look at these. Okay. Well, there you have it. All right, this has been Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. We'll see you next time, tomorrow, for the next gardening update. Okay, we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening,
cooking and canning. The pepper plants finally came on sale today at half price. Perfect. It's just what I needed. Of course, I went down and bought them, came back and realized I still had some pots left over, 3 of them. So I decided to get 3 different types of tomatoes. We have some San Marzano tomatoes that kind of look like Romas. And we have some tomato Rapunzel. They look a bit like tomatoes on the vine that you'll see at the store. And some tomato red, grape tomatoes. I assume those like cherry tomatoes. Perfect. All right. So all we're going to do is we're going to put them in the pots that we've had sitting there, put some water in them, and then we will go right into the morning program of checking the growth on the garden. All right, we'll see you there. You have your pots ready ahead of time, and your whatever you want to put in them comes on sale, because it always does. You know, people are only going to buy so much, and by the beginning of June, you know, people have to get their gardens in, so they have to get rid of those plants. That's how cheap they are. $1.25 each, not too bad. They're really good. I'm going to get a lot of peppers for these. I'm going to use them for pickling my pickles. Cucumbers, pickles. And, you know, given this crop, I might even make some pepper jelly this year. All right, let's go into tomorrow's overview of the garden.
Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. It's a Tuesday morning. I'm so tired. All right. How's the growth going? We've still got some new leaves coming in on the raspberry bush. Straight over to the compost pile. Wow, potatoes just blooming like crazy. All right. Flowers still taking their sweet time coming in. How's the pepper plants? There's one of them tomato plants. Another pepper. And more peonies that haven't bloomed. And the tomatoes. So, as you will know from the beginning of this video, that I put these pepper plants in. All right, let's look at the squash. The corner trio, still doing just fine. Mosquitoes trying to attack me. All right. Yeah, a little bit of munching. Overall, not too bad. Yeah. Our sage, still about ready to bloom. Ah, yes. Can't do anything about these. Okay, well, all the squashes are in, I think. It's beginning of June. There's not too much time left to put any new squash seeds in. Not that I need to. And our onions are all just coming along fine. Those that were planted with seed onions and those that were planted with just seed. Self-seeding from last year, that is. Yeah, and all this dill here just takes a whole bunch of shit and abuse all day long as I keep stepping on it. And carrots, they're all just coming along. Oh yeah, look at this. Meanwhile, zucchini heaven. Well, heaven if you like zucchini. Oh, look at this. Hey, look at that. All right, poor bean plot. Just decimated. That might be a tough year for beans. All right, corner potato plot. Still the one. The other seed potatoes haven't come up. Well, I planted my own potatoes from last year. I planted seed potatoes in the store. Look at this entire row. I've only had one come up. It's just starting to come up out of there. Well, that's that for the backyard growth. Let's go look at the front. See how many more of those blooms on the berry bush have finally started to produce some fruit other than just color. Let's go. There's a lamb's breath. You know, even last year's lavender still has scent. Okay, still not much there. Still waiting for you to spurt. Same with you. Still not much from yesterday. Barely. Once you start getting more sun, I guess. Right, you're still alive. Birds are noisy this morning. You're doing better. And there's one there. All right, well, and you're doing just fine. I think we're going to be okay. How's the climbing going, boys? Hey, still slowly growing. There's so much competition going on here. For those of you who didn't watch the prior video that explained it, you'll see this mess of vines here. All I did was grab all the morning glories that were growing with their seed pods from last year. Just tore them down off the lattice, beginning of spring.
and threw them into the ground, complete the seed pods, and just started to grow. All right, the bird shit berry bush. Look at that color coming in. Will I be making jam before the weekend? I don't know. It's been cold. I remember making jam last year for early June because I made a bunch of them. I made the entire batch that I collected that day as a present for a friend. They were celebrating a special occasion. I was hoping to be able to do the same thing for this weekend. Somebody else that I know is celebrating an occasion. Well, maybe not. Wow, look at these. They just spurted right out of these. These will be for next year. Well, I have been giving the berry bush the banana juice. And I think it has proven itself to be effective. Look at these. Look at these. These were not there a couple of days ago. I don't even think they were there yesterday. Well, if you've watched the garden update all the way to the end, I appreciate all of you. I'm still looking for reaching 100 followers so I can take part of the Rumble Creator Program. That would be nice. But in the meantime, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome everyone to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. Well, it's another growth review on the garden. Looking at the berry bush in the backyard. Oh my, look at the size of it. Some morning lemon, there we go. Well, the potatoes are doing just fantastic. In the compost pile. Far better than everywhere else. It just shows you how many nutrients are right here, right? There we go. Look at you guys. It's about ready to burst soon. Now, we'll have to get in there, start trimming off some of that bottom tomato plant. And same with that one. I don't want those bottom shoots to get disease. Meanwhile, all the other pepper plants getting used to their new home. Yeah, doesn't look like a sunflower is going to come up there at all. But over here. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Well, a little more munching on this poor plant here. It's not too bad though, compared to what's going on with the beans. These are all coming up. And our sage is just about to flower soon. Oh, look, these are just starting to unravel. Yep. Oh, look at you, eh? All right, peas. You kind of have to make your way over here. Corner squashes. Yeah. All right. Should be some rain next handful of days. Not today. Maybe tonight. Then maybe tomorrow. Then definitely a couple of days after that. Now here in our area in Quinte West, we're expecting some haze to be caused by the forest fires out west. Same thing that happened last year, same thing that happened the year before. Well, last year was a little more extra haze. All depends on the wind currents. And our onions are doing just fine. Let's look at our potatoes. Now this big old potato bush right here, this potato was planted about the same time those other ones were tossed into the compost pile. Other than that, they're all just slowly coming up. And our peas hopefully will start producing in a week. Ah, hate that. Hate getting bit by a mosquito. Side of the hand. Ah, it's so itchy. All right. Well, maybe we should get a hold of some comfrey and just plant this back here. Yes, comfrey. An old world vegetable that nobody harvests anymore. My God. Well, everything's slowly coming up, except where it's getting eaten by the bugs. All right, let's go in the front and have a look. Then we can wrap this up for today. All right, we'll see you in the front. Oh, can you ever smell the flowers this morning? Oh, yeah. Well, still not much more growth on these 3 sunflowers from yesterday. At least you're still living. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Well, I'm gonna have to try to reseed a couple of pumpkins today. Because I've only had three come up. I'd like to at least have 2 more squashes come up in the front beds. Yeah. Morning glories. All in their glory. And the birdshit berry bush. Attracting a lot of workers. Wow. Look at all these berries. I'm going to be so busy. Oh, yeah. All right. Another overnight growth. I spend more time doing these videos than I do working on the garden. All right. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking and Canning. And temperatures this week are finally going to be climbing to 20 and above every day. That means growth. It's a beautiful morning. It's 20 degrees already. Good chance of thunderstorms today. And look at this, eh? Wow. In the compost pile. Well, the peonies haven't started to come out, but this one flower here did bloom yesterday. Yes, it did. Here's our pepper plants. And our tomato plant. The pepper plant. Tomato, and the peppers. Oh yeah, pepper. And why all the pepper plants? For canning, of course. And to make pickles with the cucumbers and the zucchini. It's also a zucchini pickling recipe. I'm still eating pickled zucchini from last year, practically with every meal. Yes, looks like we can see a bit of a growth spurt on the length of the stems from yesterday, aside from just a little bit of leaf.
Where's the other peppers? I mean, squash. Well, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you peas. You peas are a mess. You don't know if you want to climb or not. Eventually you will. You will grab it. You will grab and you will climb. How's the sage coming? Oh, yeah. It smells so good. Yeah, it's far too many squash plants in there. It's going to be mayhem. Les oignons, they continue to grow. And as we go by Dill Alley, like this little strip is becoming, because I grew dill here last year. Let it go to seed. And let's see, what's that? It's not a carrot. Zucchinis are coming. Still no sign of them bloody yellow and black carapace beetles from last year. Maybe it was a one-time pestilence that came through. Who knows? Maybe even a little bit of bioterrorism. Well, your beans, doesn't seem to be any extra munching going on. They might have had their fill. And I should drop a little baking soda around the beans. Just a little bit, not too much. Apparently it's a good method of getting rid of parasites. Remember, I keep my garden chemical free. You are what you eat. Use chemicals on your food, you will be eating that too, no matter how much you wash it off. Plants grow. Plants are made of cells. Cells absorb their environment. We are made of mostly water, and so are plants. Contaminate the water, contaminate your plant. As we know, forever chemicals have contaminated the entire planet, our entire water system. Now there is one handy dandy water machine out there that you can buy that will filter everything. You can put the hose into a puddle and it will give you clean drinking water. It'd actually be a good solution for the lack of fresh water up north, because you can make fresh water from any water whatsoever. And for the cost of purchasing one machine for every single person up north would be cheaper than all the billions they have wasted already studying the problem. Well, that's enough talk about water this morning. I'm trying to keep this channel happy. Happy about the garden growth. All right, well, let's go over in the front and see how much stem growth we have on those sunflowers. Oh yeah, let's do that. Well, I actually can't smell the flowers this morning, but I can smell a slight whiff of smoke in the air from the fires out west. Yeah, there we go. There's a sunflower there. Sunflower here. Oh, this one's going a little more. Very good. Let's go look at the squash in the back. Oh, there we go. Finally, the third leaf has appeared. I see more. No. Oh, look at you growing like crazy. What are think, folks? You think we'll see this up a foot by next week? And there we go. There's some squash. And the other one right there in the corner. Mm-hmm. Morning glories. All right, let's look at the bird shit berry bush. Wow. Look at all the growths. I'm going to have to clear these out. Growing up against the front steps. Oh my God, look at these. Look at these. I'm going to step back here. Look at all the fresh shoots coming up for next year. Look at that. Look at these. Like, I'm telling you, the power of the banana water. Okay. No berries yet, but soon this bush will be putting me to work. Well, that's it for today's growth update. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking and Canning. And this is this morning's growth progress on the garden. Let's go in and have a look. Raspberry bush coming along. Well, what's been eating the raspberry bush? Are we seeing a return? Problem. I have a trap for those. Now, as usual, we make our way to the compost pile. Pick up the lemon I threw here this morning. And look at the fantastic growth of the potato. Remember, so these potatoes were thrown in here. Extra potatoes I had left over from last year that I didn't eat because they turned green. Never eat green potatoes. They're bad for you. They have a toxin in them, but it's not good for you. Anyways, I tossed them in here, planted the others, and you'll see the biggest potato plant that I have going is barely a quarter this size. Yeah. Now, this little tree over the compost pile will be giving us some red berries soon. Non-edible, just for the animals. Now, as we approach into our flower patch, we have our peppers hidden within, and the tomato, getting used to their potted life. Now these two pepper plants that I bought here, ahead of all the other peppers going to sale. They're taking their sweet time. You'll see the other peppers are starting to bud already with little peppers. Now these are all getting ready to flower. We had the first one here flower yesterday. Here's our other tomato plants doing fine. Yeah. Mosquitoes trying to make a meal out of me. Now look at these, eh? We just potted these and they're already budding. Look at that, already getting little peppers. Outstanding. Now our peonies are coming out. They should be in bloom soon. We'll see when we get to the other end of the row here. They're already blooming. Look at these, a little more peppers. And nothing yet. Yeah, we'll be getting some these tiger lilies, I believe. And look at this. Look at this. I'm getting ready to unfurl. Wow. This one too. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, let's start by swiping some more mosquitoes off me. There we go. And I'm disappointed. Even the extra seed potatoes that I purchased that I put in. Okay, there's one. Nothing. Well, okay. Let's look at our beans. Hey, look at this. Look at this BS going on here. Just completely destroying them. Well, I did put down a little bit of a baking soda yesterday. What's going on here? Look at these. Just dying. Well, I did plant some more beans. Let's hope they come up. Because as soon as they come up, we get some of this going on. And this. And this. These two here might make it. And those two. That's a really bad year for beans so far. Oh well, plant lots thing. And meanwhile, our other potatoes are all coming up. You see now here, like where the little seed potatoes that I put in, to augment for the fact that the green potatoes I put in from last year didn't come up. So I should be seeing some of this in the corner lot. I only see one. Okay. Meanwhile, the onion patch is onioning alone. All those little onion seeds that I've allowed to flourish. I'm slowly weeding around them and get some onions. And even in the divider path between the boxes here, I'd let some garlic go to seed and just let the seeds go everywhere. And I have all these garlic shoots. As well as some here in the corner of the bed. We'll be digging that up this year. See what we get out of that. Now, if anyone watched the video yesterday, you will remember that the carrots were not this fuzzy. And they are today. Look at you. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, of course, price of food climbing again at the grocery store. So as these zucchinis start to produce, and you start eating zucchini every day in various different ways, usually, you know, barbecued. The rest pickled. And I'll walk into the grocery store and I'll look at the squash that I get out of my garden being sold there. And not my squash, you know, a squash like it. I look at the price and I think, you know, there we go. That's what my work was worth to me for the whole summer. Just simply putting in some seeds into the soil and tending them. And here are 3 old ladies in the corner. Well, soon to be old lady plants. If you keep going well. And what's this? Look at this. That's not good. I'm really going to have to make the turmeric mixture and start spraying the plants. Okay. And our other squashes. It's insanity. Insanity! And look at these, eh? This is how they seed. And our other patch of bees, all planted at the same time, all still doing just as well. Well, my squash is still doing okay. Yeah, as we look, as you can see, I've encapsulated that whole area. I'm expecting them to climb. I get quite the amount of squashes by doing this vertical farming. All right, well, let's go look at the front and see how that's doing. See there? Maybe I shouldn't have given these guys banana juice. Look at this. I've never seen so many of these grow so big. Now, can we smell the flowers this morning? Yes. They're not as fragrant as they were 2 days ago. And yesterday, I couldn't smell them over the smoke coming in from the west. The western Canada, that is. But it is hazy this morning instead of sunny from the smoke. You can't smell the smoke. Okay. Well, these are still slowly coming our little flower is doing okay. Okay. This one still. Squash coming along slowly. Now he doesn't get a lot of sun back there, so he'll grow a little slower until he can climb past the other plants. Any of the other squashes I planted? Now this one is progressing nicely, this sunflower. And so is this squash. And so is our corner one. Ah, there we go. So I got a little faucet here. House came with. It's very nice, very handy. Just got a little soaker hose going around through the front bed. Quick and easy way to water the plants at night. But as a marker, you can see this. They're starting to climb. The morning glories are climbing. What a patch. What a patch of morning glories. Right, let's look at the bird shit berry bush. Soon, my fellas. Look at this. Hey, very soon. Very soon, we will be harvesting berries twice a day for about 3 weeks and making jam. Right on. We'll see you next time at Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. See you later. Bye-bye.
to Occam's Razors, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's today's growth update, and it is a beautiful morning. Next 3 days are giving us more chances of rain. Just chances, 30 and 60%. It's best to get the rain. It's the inexpensive way to water your garden. Yes, well, no berries yet. They will come. Look on the second-year branches like this one. And here's our potatoes in the compost pile. Just a massive amount. From one or two potatoes, or three. I think it was about 2 or 3 potatoes I threw in here. All right. Well, the white peonies are always the last ones to come out. Amongst the peonies, that is. Because I've got some red and pink ones down the way. And look at this. They're all blooming. And how's a little tomato? Oh, looks like they're growing fine. And the peppers are doing good. I'm not having any luck here having these sunflowers come up in these pots this year. Good, good. Still being left alone. Mostly. And nothing for that one too. All right. Well, let's keep walking down here. And voila. Today's bloom. It's a shame they don't last longer. You see them squeaking out for days at a time, and then they bloom, and then after a day they're done. Now, onto the peas. There's one coming up right there. See if he survives the pea apocalypse going on here amongst the critters who are just not helping at all. Well, at least these ones are coming up. I liked a few more plants there. Well, let's look at the corner potatoes. Well, I did some weeding yesterday. Last spot for me to weed. And I did find a few more plants. Quite a few, actually. There's one there. There's got one there. Another one here. Here. And here. And there. And there. Right, so, as usual, I prevaricate, and really there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Let's look at these. Now, I think you should be noticing a bit of a quality picture change today. I found the quality settings on my camera. I was kind of wondering why the quality was so bad. Definitely crisper on this side of the screen anyway. Ah yes, little squirrel there digging up his grubs. Which is interesting that he would do it in the onion bed. Because they don't like onions. Ooh. Well, that's better. There we go. Okay. The squashes are doing fine. And so is, look at this sage plant just blooming like crazy. Oh. Everything is going according to plan. More weeding to do. So planting the veggies and watching them grow. But then I would tell you about all the weeding that you need to do. But then again, that's the price for almost free food, especially in today's ever-increasing food costs. All right, well, everything's going according to plan. Let's go in the front and have a look. Okay. Everything is blooming just beautifully. And we will see if the other couple of squashes that I found are surviving. Oh, good. They are. There they are right there. I almost killed one. Taking the weeds out yesterday. So propped it up there with a little stick. Didn't think it would survive, but who knows? Maybe the strength will return. And our little sunflower. Another sunflower. And the other sunflower. Okay. Let's check our squash in the back. There we go. And the other fella. Oh, yes. Obviously likes that I've cleared most of the weeds around it. Okay. This one's coming along. More climbing. Yesterday I was saying keep an eye on this faucet. It's almost covered. And let's move on to the bird shit berry bush. Oh yes. Man, these are just about getting ready to put me to work. It's the biggest haul this year. All right. Now I see all this work ahead of me and I don't get anxious. I'm happy. We'll see you next time on Occam's Gardening, Cooking and Canning. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking and Canning. Today's update for the garden growth is here. What a great red bright sun this morning. Was it they used to say? Red in the morning, sailors take warning. Well, the reality is the red sun is from all the smoke and the fires out west. There was a red sun going down last night as well. What is it they say about that? Red at night, sailor's delight.
Without warning, a wormhole opened in our solar system. A tunnel through time.
Well, right to the compost pit. And look at this potato bush. It's just amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, just amazing. All right. Well, everything is growing along. Let's check our tomatoes. Yes. Let's get some. That's better. And how are we doing in there? What is this? What is that? Oh, it's just fuzz. Oh, that's a slug. Bloody things. Well, you know, it is what it is. Unless you're going to come out here at night and start picking off all the slugs on your plant, like they do in some places, you're going to get slugged. So these peonies, oh, maybe tomorrow on this one. But these have all bloomed. Look at you guys. Just a few more left. All right. Everything coming along fine? Oh yeah. A little bit of malaise. That's why you plant lots. And don't forget the water. It doesn't rain every day. You have to keep the water up. Well, I think I'm going to have to replant these sunflowers. It's getting a little late in the planting season. Let's see the other one. No, nothing yet, eh? Oh, well. Let's look at the squash. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Once the growing starts, it's really hard to keep up on the vines and keep them on the mesh so they can grow vertical. All right, let's look at the other squash plot. Oh, yeah. Look at you coming along. The other squashes. And our little peas. And our little peas. All right, well, let's walk up the garden path. Our carrots are coming along. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, will there be zucchini in June? Once these crop start coming in, you got to start eating zucchini almost every day. There's so many wonderful ways to have it, especially barbecued or grilled. All right, the war zone. Well, so got a couple plants that have started to grow beyond their proto stage. Those ones as well. Planted some more beans yesterday, especially back there, making up for all the assaults by the critters. These new beans I bought, they're some kind of weird red one. Let's hope they come up. And our potatoes and a little potato plot continue to come up. Yes. let's go. There. And some here. Oh, and of course some there. Perfect. Is that one here? I think so. All right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, the potato plot flanked by peas. Still coming along fine. And our onion plot, along with the kale going seed. Oh, everything is just going fine. Okay, well, let's make our way to the front and check on the progress there. Because I don't take the path every morning, the same path, sometimes I forget that there's other parts of the garden that I didn't show you. And I really should have shown you this. There we go. These all started to bloom yesterday. I'll throw up a few extra pictures here on the screen while we have them blooming and what we captured. Okay, now let's go to the front. Into the front. No wind this morning. And our sunflower coming along fine, along with this one. Oh, look at this. He's going to be a strong one. Look how strongly he bends towards where the sun is coming up. Same thing with this one. All right, let's throw in the back. Still doing fine. Still alive, old friend. And yeah, look at this guy twisting in the sun. And how we doing back there? All right. Still climbing slowly. Our morning glories. And now let's look at the birds. We are going to get a lot of fruit this year. Oh yeah. Okay, well, this has been today's growth update. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow. Bye-bye. Time to harvest another winter onion as it just started to bolt. These are absolutely delicious, very strong. You don't need very much of it when you cook. Outstanding stuff. Free because I planted it last year. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's a glorious rainy day. Very glorious. Free rain from the sky. Well, guess what's been going on here, eh? We have flowering occurring on the raspberry bush. Especially noticed these here yesterday. Yeah. Outstanding. All right, well, the compost pile is, as usual, the scream of the entire neighborhood for the little critters. There's so many things I toss in here that they just munch on instead of my garden, which is very good. Well, with all this rain, I don't think the peonies will open today. These have all just been blooming. Now these did start opening up, but they've closed up. All right, let's go all the way down the line here. And how are we doing? Mostly good? Let's get down here to the peonies. Oh, yes. Okay, while we're here, let's look at the beans. Still struggling along. And growing in some cases. Squirrels are active this morning. Come on, squirrel. You can pass. I'm not going to eat you. He's not coming by. Oh, no, he is. He's coming by. Come on. Come on, little fella. Come on. There he is. Come on. Oh, there's another one there. It's Squirrel Central. What? Are you guys just waiting for me to throw some food out? Not going to happen. I'm growing food here. All right, the corn potatoes are doing fine. There we go. I was just reading yesterday about squirrel feed. And they say peanuts doesn't provide them much nutrition. No shit. I've stopped eating peanut butter. Should read some of the nasty stuff. After about 3 months when it's sitting on the shelf, in some cases, I guess, bacteria starts to grow in there. It's not really good for the gut. Reduces the effectiveness of your gut bacteria. It's cheap food. The squirrels don't know any better. They're not going to mind. Well, the potatoes are just doing fantastic. All right, well, let's move on to the oignon. Yes, our onions. All just doing fine. You can see all the little spindly. Still got a handful of winter onions still sitting there. I have to pick those up soon. The rest of them are doing just fine. And I have got more dill than I can shake a stick at. That's good. Let it grow like a weed. Best to have a lot of dill handy when you're pickling. Well, you're pickling with dill. The carrots continue to grow. Some tiny little sprouts of nothing. Finally getting the carrot tops. Meanwhile, the zucchini is starting to outpace the speed at which they grow compared to the other squashes. Now look at this. Look at this plant. Already. really expanded from yesterday. And these here, they'll all be like this one. Probably by tomorrow. Especially with today's rain. Well, maybe not as much. It's not supposed to be that warm today. Could be wrong. Could go up to 24. Ah, yes. Can't put it off anymore. I am going to have to make the turmeric mix today. These squashes are just doing fine. Give thanks for the bounty that is growing. Never have too much sage. Wow. All I did is plant a couple of seeds 3 years ago. The thing's gone bananas. And the rest of the sage here doing well. I'm going to have to trim this sage back after it flowers. I know it's taking a bit of the sun from the squash. It's not like I don't have enough squash growing. And of course peas. Peas still growing. I expect they should be giving some fruit soon. They've only got another foot to grow. All right. Well, sometimes it's kind of hard to see the pictures that I'm recording here because of the rain on the screen. And hope we get some good footage. All right, well, let's make our way to the front and see how the front is doing. It's a nice, warm, rainy day, actually. Very warm. Well, after coming out of a cold spring, when it's 15 degrees out and raining. It feels warm, I guess. Hey, just got a chance. There we go. Not much growth from yesterday. Let's see how our fella in the corner is doing. Oh, yeah. Rain. I'm trying to cover him. There we go. Fighting chance. Speaking of fighting chances, how's this little fella doing? Good. All right. Well, the corner one is surviving. Oh. They're just exploding with growth. That's good. I like it. And they're not doing too bad either. Okay. Now, let's have a look at the bird shit berry bush. Great. I've zoomed in the camera and my fingers are wet. And now I can't change the camera screen. Great. All right, well, let's go ahead and have a closer look. Obviously the camera wants me to have a closer look. See if I can unzoom this. There we go. Finally. Well, these are really picking up. Look at this. Now with all these long shoots here, these long fresh shoots that aren't going to produce any fruit, sometimes I rip some of these out as I make my path through. They just grab onto you. I think the plant grows them on purpose to keep larger animals away because of all the thorns. Doesn't work though. Birds still come in and eat it if the humans don't pick it. Good.
Gonna get a lot of berries. Okay, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. That is right. Everything is growing. Flowers are coming out on the raspberry. No, it's not the raspberry. Raspberry bush. I should wake up a little more before I do the filming in the morning. Yes. Everything is growing just fine. Now let's look at our compost pile. My goodness, look at that batch of potatoes. Just getting bigger every day. Our little natural canopy over the compost pile is not producing berries soon, but it will. You can see them happening. All right. We have been flowering quite a bit. We will post some of those pictures right now as I hold it up against the peonies that are not flowering. Let's move down the line. Oh, these are opening today. Look at you guys. How's a wee tomato plant doing? Oh my goodness, look at the spurt on you. Faster than this one. How is the other one doing? Yeah, coming along fine. And what do we got here? That off. Pepper plants are peppering. Here we go, little flower opening up. So the insects can come along and do their job. Pollinate the flower. Oh! There we go. Sunflower coming out. All right. Go check the other plot. Do we have anything? Nothing yet. Well, let's go down the line. Let's go check out the other peonies. Wow. Well, we'll put some pictures up of the peonies that we took yesterday, because they had a lot of rain last night. How's this one? Oh, yes. Oh, they smell wonderful. All right, let's look at our beans. Okay, so wee bean come out. Some more there. And that one, what happened there? Too much water? It's interesting. And again, the ones in the corner over there, just not having any luck. As we saw yesterday, these ones are starting to sprout. Extra vines, so we will be getting beans. If you've watched any of my cooking videos, oh no, that's in an upcoming video. There will be more in them. You'll see the pickle tray. You'll see the pickled beans. All right, gotta get in there and pull these little buggers. But the potatoes are doing just fine. I think my best potato haul in 1 year was 60 pounds. That was 2 years ago. Last year I only did about 40 pounds. Maybe we'll beat that record this year. So look at our peas. Oh yeah. It's crazy time. Okay, so from the edge, past my knee. Oh yeah. Under the leaves here. Just make sure we're not, we haven't attracted any potato bugs. Probably won't. If there are any in the area, we probably won't get them till late June, July. Disgusting little creatures. I remember the first time I got a potato bug, my last property, in the huge garden that I had there. Never seen one before. All the years of watching my father putting in the garden, when he grew potatoes, never seen them before. Weird little creature. I think if I find a picture, I will post it up about now. I would pick them and I would put them in a little tin and then throw some gasoline in there and set them on fire. I was just thoroughly disgusted by them. And pick them off with long chopsticks. Couldn't even bother to touch them with gloves. Of course, now I would just pick them off with my hand. Well, the onion bed is doing just fine. And what has turned out to be quite dill alley here. And the carrots. Let us look at our carrots. Oh yeah. Look at the growth. Fantastic. Now, not all the seeds come up. I planted them all along the soaker hose so you can kind of see where the trail went. Have to start thinning those out soon, so I can give the carrots a chance to grow larger. And our zucchini! That little thing that the Jawas scream in Star Wars, it sounds like zucchinis. They're actually saying utini! Utini! I've only found one clip of somebody mimicking the voice and saying, zucchini! Zucchini! Well, the peas here are about, let's go see. I'm measuring here? Yeah. They're about 6 inches lower than the potatoes, than the ones planted in the potato plot.
Well, these are all coming just fine. So we got spaghetti squash, we have butternut squash, summer squash, acorn squash, and we should be able to tell. You can tell there's like different, just by the leaves, right? This leaf here is a little different. That one's got the rougher edges. These ones are different as well than these. So yeah, once they start producing fruit, we'll see which ones they are. Now the spaghetti squashes always seem to produce more than the others. But the trick is to keep feeding them food, because the nutrients in your soil will only go so far. As you can tell by the compost pile. You can tell the potatoes in there, just the amount of nutrients that are in that pile compared to what I have to pour onto these beds. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go up front and check the growth there. The garden is coming along just fine. Once those vines start happening, right here in the vertical growth area, we will have some amazing pictures. As long as the critters don't destroy the plants, and my higher power finds me worthy of having such a garden. All right, let's go in the front and see how it's going. And here we are in the front, in an area that is growing these that doesn't need much sun. Greenest, biggest buds I've seen ever since I moved here in 2011. Lamb's breath is just trying to recover from being soaked from the rain yesterday. Soon you will be past the edge of the bricks, and we will see you. Oh, something tried to munch on the leaf of that one. Here comes a milkweed. Yesterday, I thought, maybe a milkweed, but no, those proto-leaves, that stem would have grown a lot higher, and it hasn't. So maybe it's one of my rogue squashes that I planted. Because I did plant some zucchini here, hoping that it would come up. And placed strategically here, right next to the sunflower, so that it will climb the sunflower. Oh, look at this, eh? Don't need that. Coming along. Now, after all the rain we saw yesterday, we should be seeing some others. Oh yeah. Yes, the bent stem one is continuing to grow. Good. Good. It's going to be biological mayhem. Biological mayhem as they all try to grow and fight each other. Look at this one here. Our morning glories continue to climb, and our little spigot handle, the watering, is practically covered now. Nope. Sorry about the fingers. All right. The birdshit berry bush. We are going to get so many berries. Just, oh wow. Such bounty. Waiting to turn color. Now, I'm going to have to go in here and remove these ones here that grew up against the house. The fresh sprouts from this year, because I will need to get back in there to pick.
And these will get caught on me. You know, I just wear thick pants, thick shirt. But still got to pick with my hands. So hands get kind of scratched up through June. It is what it is. All right. That concludes today's growth update on Occam's Razors Garden. And join us for some other cooking videos. There's one coming out tomorrow. There'll be another one coming out this weekend. I had one ready for canning, and then when I was putting all my videos together, somehow the video portion of me actually putting the stovetop jam into the jars got corrupted. So the actual money shot of the entire canning procedure got corrupted. Figures. That's okay though, because there will be plenty of canning this summer. It's inevitable. It's how I eat for the rest of the year. Well, not only that, I supplement my meals with it. But you can too. Just keep watching this channel. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. It's going to be a high of 27 with the humidex, but really only a high of like 24 today. Let's check out the growth on the garden today. You see future berries. Wow, just amazing, the potato growth in the compost pile. These lilies will come out soon. The white peonies have yet to bloom. There's one over here getting close. The fence blooms continue. How's our pepper plant doing? Tomatoes slowly growing. Here's our other pepper plant. 2 more tomato plants. They all look happy. So when you see them flowering, this pepper plant here. Hungarian peppers, chili peppers, death peppers, who knows? I don't consume them without processing them first. Here's our sunflower slowly coming up.
that we just noticed bursting through yesterday. And what about the other one? Nothing yet. Oh, wait, is that? Yes, it is. Well, things are looking up. Let's go down and look at these. Just crazy. These are so big. Look at them. Let's have a smell. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let's go down to the corner and check out the potatoes. There was a week ago wondering if any of these potatoes would come up at all, and there they are coming up. Really good. Even here. Excellent. And then our potato plot. And the peas are doing just fine. These peas as well. Well, nothing weird going on. Now let's look at our pitiful beans. Oh my. As usual, the south-facing row is doing better. Oh, there we go. How long before this poor fella here gets attacked? Along like these. Let's hope this guy makes it today. All right, well, that's it for the beans. May you continue to grow today. Carrot landscape. Yeah. Oh yeah. Along with our squash. Our zucchini. Yeah, look at this. It's coming along. Now, is that just leaf discoloration? And our onion patch is doing fine. Ah, another onion to dig up today. Another winter onion just starting to bolt a little. Just see the seed pod starting right there. Zoom in on that. Okay. Well, it's been about 23 days, really, since we planted the garden and started doing these episodes. Coming up on a month of growth. First month is always nervous time. Is it going to grow? Is it going to come up? Will the critters eat everything? Once they get to this stage here, next is the smaller critters to worry about. The beetles, worms, cutworms. Well, our peas here are doing as well. I don't think I'll plant them again here next year. Wow, look at our squashes, just loving it. And our other squash bed. Just amazing. Excellent. All right. Well, our garden continues to grow. The bounty of the work
will be proved fruitful. Let's go in the front and have a look. Well, it's too bad these don't provide fruit. They're so resilient. There's a bit of chill in the air. Oh, something's already gone after the sunflower. Maybe the same kind of thing that was going after this one a couple of days ago. And this little squash here, still coming up. Now let's go look at the one up against the house. Ah, yes. See the center leaf vine starting. Oops. There we go. Well, our other plants there are doing fine. Yes, look at you, right? And this other large sunflower. I believe this is the one that's kind of have an orangey tinge around the outside. And our other plant there doing fine. And of course, the morning glories. Look at you guys, eh? Handle now completely camouflaged. And the vines are just starting to get to the top of the stoop. And the bird-shaped berry bush. You can see all these shoots coming up, eh? All these high shoots. They're not going to produce any fruit. Last year's will, though. Oh my. Starting to get some fruit definition in. Ah, picky. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to be so busy. Perfect. All right. Well, that's it for today's update on the growth. As you can see, we're progressing rather well. You will have noticed there's a few other items coming out on the channel this week. Cooking recipe and a little item on how to extend the life of your pool filter. Just things we do outside. Well, that's it for today. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Ken's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do the morning morning growth update. And we check on our plants and see how they're doing. Our raspberry bush is coming along. The birds are out this morning. And straight to our compost pile to look at our potatoes. If anybody hasn't watched it from the prior episode, these potatoes were thrown in here. Extra green potatoes that I had left over from last year that I had also planted. Yeah, we have a squirrel. Can we see him? Oh, yeah, they're both doing their thing now. Tree rats. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, there you go. Always an adventure. Anyway, so these green potatoes, I planted them in my potato pot. And most of them didn't come up. But the ones I just threw in here just grew like no problem. So, I'll be harvesting these first. Before I harvest the other ones. Our peonies. Finally, one of the peonies has started to open today. That's too bad. Next couple of days is going to be miserable weather and probably rain and cool and oh well. Little flower. See this pepper plant? And this one pepper plant here. That's like I did buy 3 plants initially, and it's just not growing. I gave it food. It's getting the sun. Oh, different plants. Different growth. Yes. See how the plant just moved off to the side? Because the basket got infiltrated by flowers. Now all these started yesterday. I think I have a picture that I will put up. A couple of pictures, I think. Put them up right here. That's about enough time. Our other pepper plants doing okay. Oh yes, look at you, eh? Flowering already. Now our sunflower that just started. Let's go with the other one. What? What's going on? Oh, seriously? Looks like a critter come in and dug it up. That's all right. I'll plant another plant in there. Let's go down the line here to our other peonies. Wow, eh? What color? Just amazing. All right, let's go look at our potatoes in the corner. They're all just coming along fine. Well, the ones that come up anyway. There should have been one that come up right there. It didn't. Oh well. Our work is starting to bear some fruit. Indeed, here come the peas. Right there. Doing just fine. Right on both sides of the potato bed. There's our other peas. 3 pea patches. Let's look at our beans. Wow, just a tough time, eh? Oh, this one's completely given up the ghost. So is that one down there. Well, we just keep planting beans and eventually some, like these ones, start to make it through. We give the soil a regular dose of food after having thrown in some compost soil earlier this spring. And let's look down at our carrots. The carrot landscape. Just coming along fine. Move over to the zucchini landscape. Yes. It always starts with good intentions. Thinking, oh yes, we'll just tie these to the trellis. And then they grow so fast, it's hard to keep track on them. And then bring them all the way up the trellis. Let's look at our onions. Well, we did harvest that one onion yesterday. It was over here. And we cooked it up with some pork. Did a bit of a cooking rant. Live streamed it on X. First time ever trying to use that app. Couldn't get access to my video to download it, so I had to rebroadcast and record it and then put it up on the other channel. It's too bad. It was a really easy way to broadcast a show. Oh, what's going on there? Did a critter step on that one? Probably. And our other squashes. There we go. 3 big ones. Doing just fine. And everything else coming along. You see here in the center, there was some planted right here. But they did not survive. Okay. Well, let's go make our way up front and see how that's doing. And here we are up front. Looking at our growth. Oh, what is that? Cannot have these. I didn't get the base of it. I don't want a tree growing up here. I'm gonna have to dig that out this fall. Okay, how's our... You're still growing. And you. And you. And you're still struggling. And these fellas still making it. Yes, a little bit. Growth is exponential. And this fella is doing just fine. So is this one. Oh, the one in the back is not doing well with the splashback. No, that's to be expected. See the leaf discoloration, and you can see the dirt splashed on the wall. Usually what happens when watering like this. And our morning glories. Oh, look at that. Something's been eating the morning glories. Well, plenty of leaves to go around, critters. Now, of course, our spigot has been completely vanished.
That's okay, we know where it is. And we can see the morning glories starting to climb. Okay. And finally, our bird-shaped berry bush. If anybody's been watching these videos from the beginning, you've seen the progress of these berries. Obviously not ready yet. But they're getting there. This really is the biggest harvest ever. Outstanding. All right, well, we'll see you tomorrow for the next update. See you later. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning for our growth update. And straight to the raspberry bushes that are still flowering. It's going to be a high of 19 today. Yes, not even 20, not even room temperature. And pretty well cloudy. It's going to be a chilly spring day. Not into the summer yet. Jeez, I can just see the mosquitoes coming up from me walking on the ground. Wonderful. Here's our potato plant in the compost pile. Just a crazy amount of plant. And our flowers continue to bloom along the fence. Another one's going to burst today. And this one here. Yeah. As well as this one. Now this pepper plant here, look at it go. Now, what is it? It's almost at the top of the basket. And this one, still down below, taking its time. Soil's the same. Pot's pretty well the same. Different kind of plant though, different kind of pepper. Look at it. Well, that's why you plant different types. These, oh, this tomato plant's about ready to burst out of the top. And, oh, 6 of these. I thought it was only 5 of them. Oh, look at that. And here's our pepper plants. Now they're all starting to do their flowering. sunflower. And our other one got attacked by the critter. Look at that. Seed didn't even take. Well, let's go down the line to our peonies. Yes. Well, let's look at our beans, shall we? The south side beans are struggling when they're not being attacked straight out of the ground like these poor fellas. Well, let's just keep planting. Some of the older ones will grow. Like this, like that. Just gotta keep feeding them. Now our corner potatoes are doing it. Very nice. Very nice. Now let's look at these peas. Have any pods starting? No? Well, the potatoes and smaller plants, the seed potatoes that I purchased this year, and the larger plants, the green potatoes from last year. I think next to the compost pile, this is our biggest potato plant. Oh, look, pea flower. Yeah. Onion patch coming along. Our kale ready to go to seed. Now there's more kale planted. It's just taking its sweet time coming up. Dill alley. Now for our carrots. Yeah. We're gonna have to get in there and thin those soon. Now our squashes. Squashes are sneaky. Once they start bearing fruit with their leaf cover, you can look and look and look and you think you've seen all the squashes. Then you come by a couple of days later and there's a giant squash. How did that giant squash get there? Because they snuck it past you. Giant squashes, okay for making bread. You gotta grill them right away. Bigger they get, woodier they get. You get them nice and young, nice and small. You can actually make some decent pickles. I made some bread and butter pickles with those before. I'm gonna try that again this year. Well, the squash is doing fantastic. You guys, got some strange going on here. What is that? Huh. the squash. And the peas. Come on, peas. Some of the vines are getting it. Hey. Well, they'll eventually grab. Wow. So a lot of these are reseeds because they weren't coming up. So I kept reseeding. Wonderful. That's all right. It'll be mayhem. Absolute freaking mayhem. Okay, well, let us make our way to the front. Wow. In another month, this will be even more green. All right, let's go to the front. Stop dicking around. And here we are at the front. Here's a sunflower, another sunflower. And you, another sunflower. A couple more squashes over here. And another squash there. Let's check our pumpkin in the back. Still coming along. Oh, this one's coming along just great. Oh, look at you. I think we're going to be driving some stakes in here. Usually do the stake climbing for the squashes. Give the sunflowers a chance before they start climbing the stakes. Yes, our morning glories have now breached the top of the stoop. You can now see them past the stoop. Not even summer yet. And they are a quarter of the way to the roof. And our bird shit berry bush. Wow. Like for trees, those would be sappers. Right? But look at them. There's just all kinds of them growing out. Super tall. You can really tell I gave that bush some food this year. Let's go in closer for a look. Like even just look at the amount of berries. Getting ready to. Oh man, the birds are gonna hate me. Chasing them away all the time. Keeping these berries for myself. Well, this has been Occam's Razor's garden. Cooking and canning will come later. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Well, the thing about canning is that there's always a lot of hot water left over at the end. And that's just perfect. Perfect for the garden. Welcome to Occam's Razor's Garden, cooking and canning, where we check on the daily progress for the garden. And here we have our raspberry bush, still slowly coming to flower. Yesterday didn't get past 20 degrees Celsius. So the growth is a little slow. Wow. But not for this plant. Not for these potatoes in the compost pile. Let's go down and have a look. Go down and have a look, see what's happening here. Oh, yeah. Well, looks like they managed to bury themselves down in some of the loose crap that was thrown on there. It's amazing. Potatoes by the end of June, perhaps. All right, our peonies are all opening one at a time. Yeah, this will become extra food for the pepper plant down below. Other plants are still growing happily. Same 6 flowers from yesterday. Wow. Was this 3 days now? 3 days for peonies. And our tiny little pepper pots. All still slowly coming along. This one here that started the flower. Okay. Are you going to be the first one with a pepper? Probably. Oh, this flower seems more alone. Sunflower reaching for the sun. Let's go down to the other peonies. They're doing all right. Yep, this one's reached the end of its life. The ants are all still in there. Yeah. How's our beans? Every time a new one comes up, it gets attacked. Well, we've had a few more come up. Like this one here. Next to the other one that just won't live. These ones come up and got attacked. So is this one with a few little side growths. Need to look for them yet. The north-facing ones doing a little better. Oh yeah, that one's giving up the ghost completely.
right? Our potato plants. I think I might have to come out here and give them a little bit of water before it gets too warm. Not that it's going to get too warm today, again. As the ice age slowly creeps back upon us. You know, the Earth has been longer between ice ages right now than it has been geologically, according to records, which means we're due. The Maunder minimum of the sun is upon us, and temperatures continue to drop slightly each year. Maybe we'll put up that diagram right here. Yeah, and look at these, just coming along just fine. And our peas. Oh, more flowers for the peas. And our onions are just slowly. Just keep your time. Just grow as slow as you want. It's not like I'm at a need for onion shoots. And garlic shoots. They're bloody everywhere. Let's see here. Just like eating la ciboulette. Ooh, garlic breath first thing in the morning. And the rest of our squashes. Still just a little bit of growth from yesterday due to the cool temperatures. And our peas, our other peas. So last year I just grew peas right here. And I had basically a handful of peas, fresh peas to go in salads for about, I don't know, 3 weeks. So looking forward to a little more. And our sage is just blooming. Beautiful purple flowers. And our other squash bed. Glad to see no obvious critter destruction today. All right, let's go make our way to the front. And we'll show you the destruction there. And here we are in the front. Now I said destruction because one pumpkin plant did not make it. Looks like a critter came around, decided it was not worthy of existence anymore. Yep, milkweed, called it. Okay, you gotta go. Sorry about the finger. Oh no, look at you. Really? See? Another sunflower. Cut off at the stem. Why? Well, let's see if you make it. Our two squashes down there making it. This one's still alive. And this one, keep growing, buddy. No, I think your stem might just finally be big enough for critters not to kill you. You're gonna make it. But our other squash that was in the corner, gonzo. There's its remnants. impressed. It is what it is. And our morning glories continue to grow. Slowly climbing. And our bird shit berry bush. I really got to come in here and remove these. These are just an annoyance. These things here, one purpose only: to catch my clothes and scratch the shit out of me as I try to get in there and get the berries. Because they're not buried. Look at this. It's the defense mechanism of this plant. And we're getting quite the harvest. Yeah. All right, well, that concludes this morning's wrap-up. We lost a couple of plants. We'll see how we do tomorrow. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we take you for a growth update on today's garden. The birds are out, and our flowers on the raspberry bush continue slowly. Our potatoes in the compost pile continue to grow gloriously. Our flower row along the fence is doing rather well. Here we have the ants doing their thing on the peony. These purple blooms are just about done. That's our pepper plant. No, it's not enjoying life. What's going on? It's just not growing. Maybe this is one of them midget pepper plants. These are two different pepper plants, and this one here is doing just wonderfully, already flowering. That one's barely, this one here's barely grown a centimeter. Interesting. Same soil, same food, practically the same sunlight. Probably more than this one. How's the tomato plants doing? Doing good? I don't think we want you in the soil. Eh? Oh, look at these flowering. I think we have a couple of pictures to put up from yesterday for flowering. There, that's a good spot to put it. Okay, let's move on through the garden. Well, pepper's still doing fine. Yeah, there we go. You're doing okay. Planted a couple of more sunflower plants, more than a couple. You'll see why when we get up front. All right, our other peonies patch. Boom! As they continue to bloom and then die off. Whew, look at that, eh? Yeah, look at this one. A lot of work for the bees. Well, let's glance over our bean plot. Yeah, it's starting. It's been the most horrific year for starts on beans. Well, we planted more beans again yesterday. It can't be helped. I just have a hard time surviving the first couple of weeks with the critter nation in my backyard. But potatoes are doing just fine. What's going on here? It's just from the grass. Critters are nearby. All our leaves on the potato plants look intact. So no sign of potato beetle type invasion. And our peas are blooming more and more. It's only a matter of time before we get some peas. Now I planted a bunch of morning glories that have grown up all along this fence. Maybe we'll find a picture and put that up here. Now, you can see some of them starting right there. A whole bunch of them right here. Seed pods. Oh, there's still some seed pods there. You see the seeds? Let me see here. Yeah, right there. Well, these vines are just covered in seed pods. I just leave them up over winter. And then come spring, there's some more seed pods right here. There's a bigger one and more intact. Come spring, I took down as many as I could. Oh, there we go. I see a seed right there. Wait, hang on a sec. There,
That's better. See that?
I just took all the vine pods like I did up front, and then just dug a shallow hole and threw them into the ground. And left them alone, not even bothering to water them. Last year, they covered that whole fence. I was expecting more of them to come up, given how many vines and how many seed pods were there, but then again, I'm not watering them. Free seeds all started from one packet. Now these are our onions and our kale plant that continues to go to seed. Oh, we have a visitor. Some of the tree rats going by. Found a peanut. Okay, let's look at our carrots. Yeah, baby. Our zucchinis. This is always a fight. Try to keep them climbing. Oh, there will be lots of zucchini. Many zucchinis. That's good. You know, I still have zucchini left over from last year. Pickled zucchini, which means be making less of that type of spicy Hungarian peppered zucchini spears. And maybe start making more of those bread and butter type ones. I just need to collect the zucchinis when they're younger and fresher and smaller. Oh, look at that. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. In the bed, right next to me. The critters are getting so used to me. Back here. Oh, there she is. All right. And our peas up front in the row. And our other squashes doing just fine. Oh, what is that? Oh, we better go in there and have a look. Jeez. From a distance, it looked like one of them beetles come back from last year. Okay, we're good to go. And we can see that the flowers on our stage are only have a couple of days left. I have to start to chop some of this down, and to help the squash along, because this will just keep eating sunlight in between the two beds. We want this archway just to be covered in squashes. All right, let's go up front and have a look. And more destruction, I'm sorry to say. Oh, look. The lavender is starting to flower. Okay. You survived. Okay. You people have survived. You squashes. And this poor little bastard here, yesterday afternoon, another critter destructo, the stem almost completely sheared off. I tried to bring it back up with some sand, but look, looks like critter came by, walked by, knocked it over again. I don't know if it's going to survive. I doubt it. But we'll see what happens. Let's go look at our corner squash. Still alive. We planted a whole bunch more in here. June, you can still plant your pumpkins in this region. And the other squash that was doing fine here, again, destroyed by a critter. I mean, he was doing better than the other one up in the front there in the back corner. It's really, really discouraging at times. But that's okay. Yeah, something's eating your leaves, eh? Tasty leaves. I know the squirrels, they love sunflowers. And so do the chipmunks. As a matter of fact, I had sunflowers growing 3 years ago and had far more of them in the backyard. Practically at every corner of the garden beds. And one of them was kind of hanging over the pool. This big sunflower hanging over the pool. So I'm in the pool one day, and I hear some, critter movements and munching and stuff. And I look over, and there's a chipmunk hanging upside down on the sunflower that's hanging over, eating it. And I'm wondering, oh, that's kind of odd. And only to find out that squirrels are afraid of water, and chipmunks are not. That was the only one the chipmunk could get at, because the squirrels wouldn't go near that one. Well, as we can see, our bird-shit berry bush is still doing really, really well. I mean, these bushes are practically at eye level. Oops, sorry about the finger. What kind of creature are you? Oh, it's just a fly. Okay, well, that's it for today's update. We'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully there won't be as much creature destructor going on. Well, at least they're destroying the ones up front, and I'll not most of the crops out back. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. And this is our daily update on the growth in the garden. And our raspberry bush is flowering slowly. Some of the flowering's already done. Look at this. What? Already? Yeah, baby. Raspberries to supplement the jam making. And here we have the compost pile potatoes. And they will be the first potatoes we consume this year. And what are you? Really? That's wild. I've never seen such a skinny potato shoot. Oh, let's go down and look at our potted plants. Amongst the peonies that are all blooming. Look at you boys. What I got here. Very nice. Okay, I think we're finally seeing some growth here on our midget pepper plant. And the tomato plant pushes forward. So does the other pepper plant. Right here. Some flowers down there for future peppers. More peonies will open. Look like this guy. There's our other tomato plants. And the other pepper plants in their pots, doing their thing. Right, let's make our way down to that sunflower. May you do better than your brothers. Continue to be dispatched by squirrel, I believe. All right, let's go look at the other pot. Soon, last chance. Planted some more sunflower seeds. Mid-June. Let's see if we get our sunflowers. I remember seeing my first sunflowers as a child in Rwanda. And when you're a child and you see those things grow, they are giants too. Well, our squashes have done well overnight in this bed. Right on. Glad to see it. All right, let's look at our carrots. There we go. There we go. Look at that, eh? I mean, look at that. Look at that growth. That's more than double in size since yesterday. Oh, the magic of genetic programming. Right, let's look at the bean apocalypse. A flock of lips. Well, so you see these new beans that I put in here. See the red. So these should be giving me some red beans. Yeah. Now that it's warmer overnight, any beans you put in the ground are going to come up pretty quick. It's not too late to get your beans in out there. If you're watching this video, the day it's put out. Our corner potato plants are getting ready to take over. Very nice. Certainly blessed with a growing crop. Oh my goodness, look at these peas. Look at these peas. You want to grab? You want to grab? I know you do. There you go. Wow. This right here is about as high as they got last year in the other bed. And they don't seem to be giving much of an indication of slowing down. Because they haven't produced any peas yet. Wow. This banana juice is working outstanding. Oh, when I say banana juice, take your banana peels. Just put them in a pail, put them in with some water. Then after 3 days, use that water. Bananas are rich in potassium. The plants need potassium, as well as nitrogen when they're growing, and their minerals, the calcium and such. And the banana peels do a really fantastic job at that. All right. Well, I guess the proof will be in the banana water as the garden grows. Are we getting any kale shoots up yet? Well, I mean, all this kale here on the bolted plant, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, the onions are doing just fine. Now, there's a trick I tried last year. They were saying when these long stalks like this start to flip over like this here, said you just snip them off below the bend and give the onion more time to grow, and it will increase the size of the onion. Now, I don't know if it actually worked or not, because I'm not an onion growing connoisseur. I just grow these to supplement my grocery bill. And our other squash bed. While I was weeding yesterday, came across this. Yep, one plant bit the dust. Some critter did come through. Did its thing. So, plant lots. That way the loss won't be that bad. Okay, well, let's go in the front and see what has survived up there. Here we are. In the front garden. Yes, our lavender started to come out yesterday. Oh, it smells so good. Wow, look at these shoots. Look at these shoots just popped up yesterday. Look at this. My goodness, this is the tallest I've ever seen them. That is the strength of the banana water. Okay, you have lived another day. You who was knocked over still refused to die, so that'll be an interesting growth. And our peonies, of course. Just gonna step in there, but I don't need to get stung by a wasp. Yes, our peonies, turning on the water to spray the garden yesterday from our soaker hose, really soaked them down. It's just been hanging down. All right, let's go look at our squash. There we go. Still living. That is insane that these just spurted right out like this overnight. Lavender up here is amazing.
other sunflower. Even with its other leaves hacked off by the critters. Still refusing to die. Well, and our morning glory patch. Look at that. As it continues to climb. Wow. Okay, so our bird shit berry bush. This is insane. Wow. How soon before we have to start to pick? Oh, there's almost a bit of a red just starting to come through. Well, I guess I'll be picking this week, looks like. Better get in here and remove these things. Look at this. Look at these spines here. You reach in there, you're trying to get the berries, then these things catch on your clothes, scratch the hell out of you. No thanks. We will be prepping this bush today, I think. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. We'll give you an update again tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, and today we are going to be making a quick turmeric mixture for garden spray. Now typically these mixtures are recipes usually for a liter, and you would use 2 to 3 tablespoons of turmeric. I'm doing a double batch here. So we've got just over 2 liters. I'm going to do about 5 tablespoons of turmeric. And you want to put it into some nice warm water, not too hot, just warm, just enough to activate the turmeric in the water. Now there's another way to do this. You can use half and half milk. The milk, you can fresh milk, expired milk, it doesn't matter. Really, you're just going to stir that in here at the same time and let the bacteria, helpful bacteria, start to activate itself. And as for the turmeric, it's the curcumin that's in there. That will help to fight off your funguses that want to start on your plants. It's also good to keep away bad bacteria. It's too heavy, you don't want to turn your leaves yellow. But it's good, it's really helpful. Now you'll notice I'm not using milk here. And at $5 a liter, because of the milk cartels in Canada, I'm not spending that kind of money. Unless it's going in my gullet, and even then I hardly ever use milk at all. This explains why our cheese is so expensive as well. So we're just going to let this sit here for about 2 minutes in this warm water and let it do its magic, right? It needs to go through the water and start activating itself and start spreading through. And yeah, just about 2 minutes, or you can let it sit longer. It's up to you. Now, turmeric is so good for you. I have it on my eggs every morning. Now, we want to strain this so that the clumping of the turmeric, because it is a powder, so that it doesn't clog up the spray nozzle. So we're just going to slowly pour this in here and strain it. Now this has been completely strained. And what I'm going to do now is just pour it into my sprayer. You can use any kind of sprayer. You can use a little handheld sprayer. I'm just happening to use this because I have a larger garden. And even if I have some left over, I will then go in the front and spray there. There we go. Right, next let's go spray.
Now I like the pump spray because it's potential energy. You store it through pressure. And let's give it a spray here, see how this works first. There we go. Get a good spray going. There we go. Yes, potential energy. You just pump it and then you don't have to use a battery or anything. You can buy those little battery-powered sprayers that just dips into any container whatsoever. I mean, those are really handy, of course. Yeah, until your battery dies. Now, whenever you spray these, make sure you try to get them underneath, which is why this long wand is rather handy. Now,
Now you may have noticed my container says res on the side. It's part of a paint thing that I gotten for the deck. I'm supposed to be able to spray paint with it, and of course the res paint just clog up and not really spray efficiently at all. So I cleaned it out and I've been using it for the garden ever since. Very handy. Super handy. All right, well, that's pretty well it. The rest of the video will just be me spraying the garden. And you're welcome to stay and watch. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. The birds are out in force this morning. We will be doing an update on our garden growth today. Our raspberry bush is still getting into the flower stage in some areas. It's actually starting to get close to producing fruit. Our potatoes in the compost pile are doing fantastic. The peonies continue to come into bloom. Our slow-growing pepper plant is still slow growing. One of our 3 tomato plants. And the other of the first 2 pepper plants that we got planted. As you can tell, they're much taller. It's practically at the top of the metal rim. This one is still down there. And our other 2 tomato plants. Let's look in here. Has the last attempt to get a sunflower growing in here started yet? No? Our other pepper plants. Well, this one has survived the night again. Good. All right, let's keep moving down the row. Still a couple more left to open. Now enjoy our potato patch. Well, we might be getting some rain today. Oh, look at you. Too much exposure to all this grass, eh? Yeah. Yes, chances of rain next couple of days. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. These are all coming into flower. I noticed that yesterday. Even more flowers. Our next potato patch here is still doing well. Here. What's going on with the leaves? Hey? Why is that dying off? Well, with 3 days of rain coming, there's no sense in doing another turmeric spray. Our onions are doing fine. Yeah, you may have noticed the turmeric spray went up today, or that would be yesterday, since you're watching today, tomorrow. Well, one bean plant finally starting to produce flowers for the beans. All our other beans still struggling along. Let's go down and look at some of these fresh bean shoots. Like this one here. Our don't know. Did the proto leaves come out? Did they get eaten? This one is still struggling after its leaves were decimated. But these other ones here came up and made it in time. Well, let's look at our carrots and the zucchini squash. Ooh. More growth continues. Just amazing. No casualties that I can see. These peas are barely hanging on. I'm gonna have to coax these today. They're just not grabbing on. Well, they are grabbing on. All right, let's look at our last bed of squashes. Wow, look at you. Just coming along fine. I don't see any destruction. All right, well, another night safely passed. Let's go in the front and have a look there. Well, our regular plants are doing just fine. And start smelling some of the flowers in the front. Our sunflower continues to grow, the only survivor. This one here finally started to give up the ghost yesterday. I didn't expect it to live, really. And how are we doing back in here? Right? What's going on? There was two of them in here. Oh, there is two. Okay. All right, and how's our pumpkin back here? Good. No other pumpkins yet. Well, I've given them lots of seeds, so hope some more of them come up. And our other sunflower. Utter destruction. Now our morning glories still continuing to climb. Now let's go look at our bird shit berry bush. See that it has been prepped for harvest. All those annoying long branches like this one here have been removed. So now we actually have access back here to get our fruit. And they are not yet ready today, but they will be soon. All right, we'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
Occam's razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. The fog is lifted. It's 20 degrees Celsius out. It'll be cooler the first day of summer than it is today. Everything is growing fine. The raspberry bush is starting to raspberry. Our very healthy potato plant in the compost pile is growing. Our peonies are starting to compost themselves for their neighborhood plants. Our pepper, our tomato. Here's our other tomato plants. I noticed that yesterday they're starting to flower. And our pepper plant row. Well, what's going on with this one? A little bit of eating. Okay. Same thing with that one. Our sunflower continues. A pot with sunflowers, but we are still waiting to see. No, nothing yet. Yes, our peonies. There's only this last one here, I think, left to open. Wow. The potato patch continues to grow just wonderfully. I think a couple of weeks ago, I didn't even know if these were going to come up. Meanwhile, our peas are just growing wonderfully in the potato patch. And our beans. Wow. Still a lot of struggling going on there. Well, maybe we'll get more growth out of these. Even some critter action there. What that? Slugs, looks like. Yeah. But now we see where our first beans are going to happen. Well, let's look at the onion bed. Oh, just a big knot yesterday. There you go. Oh, there's some more in here.
have all these garlic shoots here.
Certainly not for want of onion flavor throughout the summer. Now, some of the dill is finally starting to go to seed. Gonna have to hack most of this off. Let it hang to dry. And this dill is just gonna keep growing and growing. As long as I keep hacking it off, growing like the weed that it is, and I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for pickling. And our carrots continue to do wonderfully. And we can see our squashes. Our squash leaves are finally starting to come out over the carrots, especially down there. You can tell I have two different squashes. The ones with this leaf and the ones with this leaf. I believe these are the, they look like a ribbed, very thick, heavy ribs. They taste just like any other squash. They just look different. So, they add a little differentness to the inside of your pickling jar if you're pickling them. Alright, so this one's acting a little weird. Okay. Yeah, that growth, weird looking leaf. This one too. Oh yeah. Let's push this fella down here. Let's train them early. Because I just want them to climb. That's the whole point of avoiding sprawling squash, is to make them climb. But it still turns into a jungle where you go through and you're surprised with giant squashes that you didn't find earlier. Wow, look at the size of these. Look. That'll be bigger than my hand tomorrow. Well, they're all just coming along great. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Right, last squash bed. And all our peas. Oh, I know I keep saying I gotta cut down the sage. Well, it's supposed to rain, hopefully, next couple of days. Chances increasing. But all this shade here, this plant is causing to the other squashes, it's not gonna help. All right, well, our other patch of peas here are doing just fine. Okay, well, let's make our way to the front and see if our few sunflower plants have survived. And here we are up front. Our lavender is doing okay. Big old hosta. Oh, look at you, thinking you can grow. Oh, another one. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, smells so good. Now, our sunflower is coming along good. These haven't budded yet. Well, this one hasn't completely given up the ghost. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Still growing. Now, let's see if the other plant that I found while weeding yesterday has survived. Well, look at you. All right. Well, let's see how far you make it. And our morning glories. Look how far they're climbing. And our other sunflower is now past the parapet. Yeah. Okay. How's the bird shit berry bush harvest coming along? Not ready yet, but look, the redness is getting in. It's getting close. It's getting close to seed time. Canning time. All right, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razors Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. I am attempting to record this morning video using my laptop because my phone has vanished. I got up this morning, I put the phone down, and it has vanished. It's incredible. So we're going to have to do the quick walkthrough with the laptop, recording this on OBS, see how we do. All right, well, we can see we got some flowering going on here. We got some flowering going on here with the raspberry bush. Our potatoes in the compost pile are still growing wonderfully. The peonies have come into their cycle, and all our peppers and tomato plants seem to be doing well. Our squashes continue to grow wonderfully. I wish I could get in there with a better camera. And our other squashes doing well. As you can see, the peas are flowering. And we cleared out the sage yesterday so that the squashes got a fighting chance. Down through Dill Alley, our carrots continue to do wonderfully. The zucchinis are just exploding in growth. Our other sunflower continues to grow. Let's go check to see if the other sunflower come up. Nothing. All right. Let's go and look at. Oh, potatoes are starting to flower. Wonderful. And more peas to come. The beans are just doing great. Now, I saw a bunny rabbit yesterday out in the front yard. Better in the front yard than back here. There's our potato growth. Still coming along fine. All right. Let's go make our way to the front. All right, here we are in the front. So the garden's coming along just fine. Our other sunflower continues to survive. And our squash up here is doing well. I see the other sunflower refuses to still give up the ghost. Squash down there, still living. Good. Ooh, this one's coming along just fine. And our morning glories continue to climb. And our bird shit fairy bush is doing just fine. There we can see. All right. This has been a short one today. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors, gardening, cooking, and canning. Where we check our garden growth every morning. Birds are out this morning. They've had a night of rain. It's cool 15 degrees this morning. Berries are coming in. Our compost potatoes have reached the height of their growth. And they're starting to fall over before the flowering. These here have yet to flower. Well, looks like we might get more. More of these purple flowers. Nice. Oh, our midget pepper is finally growing taller. Our tomato has almost made it out of the basket. This tomato has made it out of the basket. Our peppers still coming along fine. Oh, slug activity. There's our sunflower. And has our other sunflower started? Nothing yet. Okay. Right, well, let's walk down to the end. Well, here's our corner potato plots. A little late to start, but finally they're going. Still coming along fine. Now our other potato plot. Ah, yes. Look at you guys.
flip over. No serious signs of bug activity. Oh, we have peas from yesterday. These were not there. Look at that. Oh, I'm still getting used to where my camera is. There we go. Look at that. Huh. Well, and this one here. We'll be eating peas this weekend. Very nice. Wow. What a difference a day makes. I guess I am the first with peas on the block. Just amazing. Okay. Our onion plot. Still onioning along. The other kale is bolting from last year. I planted a bunch of kale. It doesn't seem to be coming up. All the seeds from this bolt will provide more seeds. Well, Dill Alley is flopped over from all the rain. It'll pick itself up. Ooh, another growth shoot. Yeah, look at the carrots. Now our zucchinis. From what I checked last night, not too much more growth. But these guys, these are really starting here. Huh? Okay. See, the vines are starting. Ooh, just from touching that squash plant. Ooh, does my hand ever smell green? Squash green. All right. Our last squash bed. There we go. Peas. Peas are not grabbing on. Okay. There's some vine activity here. Have to keep an eye on that today. Make sure it doesn't come into the walk area. Okay, well, let's go to the front and see how they made out. Here we are in the front. Our lavender continues to grow. Lavender. Very nice. Our sunflower. Here, our other sunflower that refuses to die after its bottom was knocked off. Very good. That one looks like it's going to make it. Still don't see any other squashes coming up. And our other ones there are doing fine. This sunflower plant here, it's going to beat them all. It's going to be the tallest one. Oh, I think I see something. Yep, that looks like squash. See if he makes it. And our morning glories continue to climb. And our bird shit berry bush. No, I see a few more of those scratchy catchy have popped out, but at least I did get rid of most of them. There should be a card on the inside about now of the video, if you're watching on YouTube, to link to that video. And look at this. Look at this red. I might get these berries today. Might have to start picking this afternoon. Ideally, you want them to turn dark. Almost like a blue. Well, we have peas soon. We have berries soon. Outstanding. Right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good morning and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. It's going to be a beautiful day. We're going to be checking up on the growth of the garden today. I guess now would be a good time to remind everyone to please like, share, subscribe. Whatever platform you're watching this on. Helps to drive up the viewership. Gets other people to share. Share if they just like to watch what's going on in a garden. These are raspberries. Raspberries continue to come along. So healthy. And so blessed so far not to have any pestilence like I did last year on this plant. Our compost potatoes doing just fantastic. I mean, wow. Our potted pepper plants and the tomato plant, as the peonies fall apart at the end of their flowering life cycle. Wow, hey. Future peppers. Very nice. And bleh, yeah, the life cycle. Tomato plants just doing fantastic. Don't know what I'm going to do with the tomatoes since I shouldn't be eating them. I mean, I love tomatoes. They're absolutely delicious, but they just don't love me
I don't think I'm gonna get another sunflower. This pot is just not going to give me any plants this year. All our pepper plants are doing just fine. I have different types here. Chili pepper, Hungarian pepper, hot pepper. Not to eat for canning. I like the other exit in my body to remain happy, so I don't hurt it with things that are ridiculously spicy. But this sunflower is doing quite nice. All right, let's go down. All these are going to be flowering soon. I wish I had a way to film all the fireflies that dance around this back fence in the garden at night. Wow, there's still some good looking flower in that one. Let's go down to our corner potatoes. Another growth spurt since yesterday. It's getting to the point now where, oh, that's good to know. Little plant there, close to the side of the grass. Next one I pass the lawnmower. Yeah, okay. How's our pea plant doing? Wow. So those peas that were coming in yesterday, look at that. Wow. I'm going to have to start picking peas soon, as soon as the pods start to fill. Yeah, oh. I think that one might be the first one. Let's see if I can zoom in on that. Okay. Potatoes still super healthy. Just amazing. Well, I only grew the peas in the other bed last year. So, I didn't can any of those. I just ate them as they grew in. I just wasn't getting enough. But now with three batches there, we have to do something. Well, our onions are just doing fine, and our bolted kale plant is yet to produce seeds yet. And how's that other kale I planted? Ah, finally. I just see it. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Right there. Finally. Okay. Onion bed's just doing fantastic. Let's look at our carrots and zucchini. Now, I really need to trim down this dill. And how'd these do? I spiked these back yesterday, and they've grown past them. Yeah. Very good. All right.
And what do we have here? Wow, just growing. Okay. I have this vine here. Good. Just make sure he climbs up this netting. Oh, peas. I thought I had you tied back good yesterday. But no. No, you're insistent on being difficult. There we go. Okay, at least this one's grabbing on. Yep, just a lot of beautiful growth going on here. It's outstanding. You can see your peas still coming in on this one. Well, grand success. Oh, you know what? We didn't even look at the beans. Let's go look at the beans. Okay. As I scratch my hand because a mosquito bit me. Okay, well, even the one here that had this issue seems to have recovered. I think this might have been from my baking soda. The beans that are going to grow are going to grow. Oh, there's even one that come up there. Where is he? Can I see him? There he is, yes, right there. Right in the center of the picture. Just coming up through the soil. Wait, is that another one right next to him? It is too. Okay. Okay, that's the bean report. Okay, let's go make our way to the front. And see how our plants are doing up front. See if they have survived. The one little bunny rabbit I seen running around in the front yards. Oh boy, here we go. This is what happens with this plant. You see these? These will grow right out. Shoot out as the plant tries to propagate itself to land a few inches away from itself and then grow again. Lavender. Weed. Okay, our sunflower still growing. The near dead coming back. The two squashes here are still growing. And are you a squash? Oh my goodness, I have a squash growing right out of that flower plant. That's 3. This is 4. Wow. Are these ever gonna bloom? Very soon. Here's our other sunflower. Finally, another squash has appeared. And that other squash down there would have had a better chance if it started earlier. Well, these morning glories are doing what they're supposed to do, which is climb. And they're almost up at the string here for them to crawl along the side. But you gotta remember, if you look right here, this increase in height here from the flowers is all upon itself. There's nothing there. They're just gonna continue to do this. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Now, I had a peek this morning, looked at the birch-shit berry bush to see if I was coming out to pick berries this morning, but not yet. It's getting close. Very close. Now they're red, but they're not ready. Not yet. Very close. See, now I was just coming over, touching his berry, and then right here, this little fella comes out and started to grab me. Yeah. Thorny buggers. But how else is the plant supposed to protect itself? Of course, it wants the birds to eat it so that it can propagate itself around the area. Ergo, why I call it the bird-shit berry bush. All right, well, if you stuck out to the end, I really appreciate you being here. Please give us a like, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. To Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. If you're new to the channel or just watching on a regular basis, please give us a like, share, and subscribe. Please follow if you're on Rumble. We're still short on followers to achieve our Rumble Creator Program. Today, as every day on this channel, is to give us an update on the growth in the garden. Today is a super warm day. It's a couple of very high temperature days. It is normal for Quinte West in the summer to achieve temperatures of 30 degrees. But this morning it's waking up to 21, very windy. The wind actually took the power out for a little bit. Neighbor's generator came on. But it's going to be a beautiful hot day. Look at these berries coming in. Wow. This is the kind of summer days I look forward to. Well, our compost potatoes, as we noticed, have reached the 94 growth peak. And we're looking forward to harvesting these first to consume fresh. But I was thinking about it too, being in a compost pile, they might just be riddled full of insect holes. Yes, well, our pepper plants are doing fine. is moist. Nice pepper plant. Here's our other 2 tomato plants. Just these peonies are done their thing. We'll have a better view. Let's bring ourselves out a little here. There we go. All right. Any luck at all? Nope. Nada. Nothing. I think we can give up on a sunflower growing there. Buds on the pepper plants. Oh, new buds on this pepper plant. Yes, yes, you'll get more sun. Wow, slugs. Slugs are doing a number on this one. What's to be expected? They're going to climb down these leaves. Okay, how's our other sunflower? Oh, look at you. Just 2 weeks later. Okay, let's keep going down the row that looks fantastic at night with all the lightning bugs. I was actually in a play once called Where Have All the Lightning Bugs Gone? It was filmed live in Pembroke, Ontario for a local cable channel. Whew, it's a lot of wind. My mic's probably picking up that wind. Yeah, how old was I? 22, maybe. This bag keeps floating around the backyard. Yeah, it's playing an old man, wanting to kill himself. Of course, he wasn't going to. It's just part of the play. Young girl comes along and then convinces him not to. That was the whole play. Where have all the lightning bugs gone? Well, these are corn and potatoes growing here. Just planting extra potatoes, needed a plot, so cleared some grass in the yard and just planted them. Now our peas, as we've been seeing, have been doing fantastic. Ooh. I almost came out yesterday and grabbed some of these to stir fry. But, you know, I was like, no, I'm really looking forward to those whole peas. Yes, well, you can see it's pretty windy. God, I wonder if my mic is just being destroyed by the wind. Oh, sorry about that. Fingers in the way. Man, am I going to get a lot of peas? It's also something I noticed when I was looking up some recipes. You can just stir fry and eat these greens. About a 2-minute stir fry. Just for the greens. Or is it 3? Anyways, look it up yourself. But, you know, stir fry up some garlic and onions and do those for about 2 minutes. Then throw these greens in. And finish them off with some, what is it, a bit of soy sauce. Well, onions are doing fine. And the dill I said I was going to cut down that I haven't cut down. Because keep looking at these seed areas just unfurling. But yeah, soon time. All right, our carrots, oh my goodness me. All right, I did this with the prior camera. Let's see if we can do this. Wow. Look at the jungle. Zucchini flower. Kitty! Well, there was some rain last night. A little bit. More like a spit. I was kind of hoping there would be more overnight. There was some more rain again near 11 o'clock last night. Again, just a spit. Well, I'm gonna have to go turn the soaker hose on. Because they didn't get watered yesterday. Let's do that since it's pretty early this morning. All right, are we vining? Yes, we are. Oh, wow. Wow, you just got completely fucking munched on. Oh, excuse my language. Right, you're vining too. Good. All right, well, yes. Finally had to tie these peas off. Oh yes, well, let's go look at our beans. We somehow just skipped over those again this morning. Okay. All right, well, looks like our beans are now doing better than than those new fresh squash leaves in terms of pestilence. All right, let's look at these leaves here. You can really tell the difference, eh? Between these red beans and, like, let's say, like this one right here. It's not a red bean, just by the color of the leaves. Okay. Some of them there are still struggling, getting past the critter phase, but like this one there, just doing it anyway. Yeah. Okay, well, looking forward to some beans right here. Oh, there's a bean starting. Yeah. Okay. Let's go make our way to the front. And we'll probably see some berries on the bush. Which means after I finish taping, I'm gonna need to go and pick. Well, look at these, eh? Just trying to grow right off the rest of these plants. It's amazing. Well, I guess I should feed this lavender. It just dawned on me. I've been feeding the bed, but I haven't been feeding this lavender. And you can tell the difference. This one here is just growing all kinds. Oh well, it's how things are. You get into a paradigm and you just do things the same way over and over again until you realize you're doing them wrong. And here's our sunflower. Oh, actually it's growing pretty tall. Look at this. The parapet. All right. Now our two squashes here continue to do well. This other one coming out of the plant that we saw yesterday. Our other sunflower that got bent out of shape, but then decided to live anyway. Let's check back here. Yep, good to go. Still growing fine. I don't see any other squashes. One is doing fine. The other one seems to be surviving in spite of being right next to the morning glories. Zoom in on him. Nice. And looks like a bird trying to set up a nest in the garden bed.
I mean, seriously, who sets up a nest in the garden bed? It's never happened before. It's very odd. Oh my goodness. What is this mess? And our morning glories. Just continue to climb. All right, now let's go look at the birdshit berry bush. Am I picking today? Am I picking the berries? No. I see a lot of red. Zoom out. See a lot of red, but nothing ready yet. Ooh, this one's getting pretty bright. But that bright red color is going to attract the birds and the other insects. This reminds me of that old joke. How many sexes are there? 3. Male sex, female sex, and insects. All right. That's it for this morning's report. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning. If you're new to the channel, we just do a daily update on the garden's growth and throw in a few recipes here and there throughout the postings. And please give us a follow. If you're on Rumble, give us a like, share, and subscribe as well. But we really do need the followers to reach our minimum in the Rumble Creator Program. Well, this is our raspberry bush, and we seem to be getting a nice little harvest coming in for the size of my small bush.
bush has been growing here since 2011 when it was first planted, and it's been slowly growing and dying off and growing, changing in size. Here's our potatoes in the compost pile, and what do we got going on here? Is that? Oh, it's just a regular beetle. No, wait. Oh no, not these little bastards. I don't mind them being in a compost pile. Very similar to the ones I had infesting the squash last year, but not the same. I don't really care. As long as the bugs stay in a compost pile, keep doing their business. See, our lilies are about to come out. Pepper plant is coming along. There's our tomato. The other pepper plant. It's the first two pepper plants we planted this year. From the store. Oh my, what we got going on here? Yeah. Oh well. These tomatoes are just to bring down into paste anyway. So you can really use them for. Here is our, I think we've given up on any sunflowers coming out with this pot this year. As we approach the end of June. You know, it's a beautiful 25, 26 degrees Celsius this morning. Oh, it was a hot one yesterday. Around 32. Who knows what it was with the Humidex. These are the days I look forward to in the summer for growing up north and having cool summers where the temperatures at night didn't drop below 10 degrees Celsius for only 2 weeks at a time. Yeah. I was quite happy when our family moved south at the age of 16. Well, this other sunflower is coming along fine. Wow, look at all the lilies. They're just going to be coming up. Man, I wish I could just do a little video footage of all the fireflies that hang out here at night. There are corn and potatoes. Still doing fine. What's this? Is this potato? Or is this weed? That's weed. Or is it? Oh, this will find out. That's weed. Sorry, sweaty eyelids. Wow. Are we picking peas today? Not yet. Getting close. Still pretty blessed with all the growth being mostly pestilence free, except for our beans. But our beans are recovering. Yes, they are. Doing the best they can. It looks like this will be our bean crop. Wow. And oh, look at those. Is it purplish pink buds on the wow. Interesting. Unlike, what's it, these white ones here. Yeah. right. And yes, I didn't cut down the dill. Just kind of waiting for these all to unfurl at the top here. I'll cut them down, string them together, hang them up, let them dry. Should probably cut it all down. Well, the cucumbers are maybe coming into the grocery store soon, so I can start doing the fermented pickles. It'll take about a month to ferment before I can can them. I wish I could have gotten hold of a used aquarium that didn't leak to ferment the pickles in. Well, our squashes are just doing fine. Man, we're healthy. Very healthy. We have a little bucket of basil going. Basil fanatic that I am. Oh, I love using basil since I can remember. Really fond of putting it on my eggs until I discovered the new first breakfast method. And if I remember, I'll put a link to that video using a card if you're watching on YouTube. Oh, wow. Look at this. I have a fungus. Well, we don't want fungus with our squash. So, I think we'll put a little baking soda around him. And kill off that little mycelial network that wants to make a home next to the squash. If it was, if it was onions, I wouldn't care. But the squashes are really susceptible to fungus. And if there's fungus there, probably from a lot of the humidity that we had yesterday, it's time for another turmeric spray, I believe. Let's do that today then. Well, this one here is vining just fine. It's just without damaging you. Nope, can't do it. It's growing a little too much. Maybe we can. There we go. Yes. Okay. Well, it is quite humid this early in the morning. Sultry, as they like to say in some places. All right, let's make our way to the front. While I was reading yesterday, I discovered a few things, and we'll see if they have survived to today. Yeah, these are interesting. The way they just do these shoots right out. All right. Well, I'm quite amazed. All it takes is a little bit of warmth and sun, and plants are so resilient. Once the pestilence leaves them alone, and here we have our flowers getting ready to open. Our tiger lilies. I don't know if we can do this one here. Okay. Well, the sunflower is doing just fine. And these other squashes here doing okay. Obviously, one's a zucchini, one's a pumpkin. The sunflower that refused to die. I mean, it was cut right down, so I did what I could. I propped it up on a little mound of dirt. And there you have it. All right.
So here we have squash or pumpkin. And this fella popped up. Yeah. How's this one doing? Still okay. And we had another one pop up there. Let's go over there. Yeah, this one here. And this one here. This one here is getting, it's just gonna get grown over. Oh, another one popped in. We saw that one yesterday. And our sunflower is doing fine. Sorry, don't need that. Just climbing. Continue to climb. All right, so let's go over to our bird shit berry bush. And, bug right in the eye. Buggy. Oh, okay, looks like it's almost there. So you see it's starting to darken. Now this is still going to be pretty sour. Of course, I'm going to have to eat the first berry. I'm just starting to sweeten it a little. So that was the darkest berry I could see there. Oh, black flies are crit. Oh, I guess there we go. That's the way you want them. Yeah. I got to get in here and start picking berries. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing next before it gets too hot. Get some long sleeves and long pants on and get in there and start picking berries. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. And please give us a follow. Bye-bye.
Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Garden Cooking and Canning, where we do an update on the garden and its growth progress every day. Please give us a follow on Rumble. Please give us a like, share, and subscribe on the platforms as well. Our raspberries are coming in just fine. So far, no sign of the Japanese beetles I had last year, of which I have traps ready to release at any time. They're where they just basically crawl in and they can't get out. Some people have chickens, feed them to their chickens. They're a disgusting little creature, about the size of my thumbnail. They're that large. Oh, this is our potatoes in the compost pile. And they are still, well, the plants, the green parts are thriving. We'll see how the potatoes turn out when they become the new potatoes to be picked. Okay, what do we got here? Is this just, can't have crap growing in there. There we go. Well, these started opening up yesterday. Yeah. And here we have our pepper plant. And our little stubby pepper plant. Slow growing, unlike this one, which is like way past the basket. And little tomatoes. Bigger tomato plants. Yeah. How are we doing? Okay. Wow. I thought I watered these yesterday. Should give this one a little more water today. No rain last night. It was, what, a humidex of 40 something yesterday? Those are our little pepper plants. Look at these. It was very nice to sit in the pool. I'll stand in the pool. Pool's too deep to sit in it. Our sunflower, doing well. Unlike the other pot, which has yet to produce any and probably won't this summer. Okay, so on to our squashes. Our squashes have been doing wonderfully. They got a bit of a turmeric treatment yesterday. Look at the size of these leaves. Look at that. Look at that. So we've been training our vines, and yesterday during the turmeric treatment, some of the vines had to be trained. Just put it that way. You'll see what I mean. Let's go back along here. What a wonderful growth, eh? The hard part will be to try to keep them within the box. There we go. Here's another one coming along. I'm gonna have to train him all the way into this, just like we had to do with this one. This poor little fella here. It was growing right through the center of the plants, grabbing on, choking his competitors. Other squashes. And they've been training themselves rather well so far. Like this one here, I'll be climbing up the slide. And see if we can zoom in on that one. You can see that one there. It's training itself
I'm going to go straight to there. Perfect. Well, this is great. Still no peas to pick yet here. The pods are still filling out. I just love how these leaves grab up at the sky like this to funnel water towards them. A little spiky edge around these leaves here. I'm not seeing another one. Yeah, I think that's a zucchini. Especially when the leaves do this, right? They do that little trumpet up at the sky. That's a zucchini thing. Oh well. Oh yeah. Somehow, tomato plant started growing right here. Right out of the corner. I just let it grow. And I'm surprised it's growing amongst the dill, because tomatoes just don't get along with dill. In fact, dill suppresses tomato fruit bearing. And I've had tomato plants growing on these little corners here in pots over the years, on and off. So obviously, one of the cherry tomatoes probably fell off. There you have it. Wonders of nature. Oh yeah, I gotta harvest these onions. Let's have those tonight for supper. Let's see this. Weirdest, I haven't seen this before, but plants gotta do what they gotta do. Oh, I see what happened. Huh, look at that. The bolted sprout bent over, grew into the split open sprout, and then made a seed pod in the middle of it. Wow, like a little alien. Well, in spite of bolting on this side here, I'm getting a lot of kale. Okay. And all our garlic. And the garlic we let go to seed. And of course, we get garlic shoots everywhere. Hopefully, garlic. And here is our larger than ever seen before in this yard pea plants. Oh my God, look at the size of these things. Ah, finally starting to fill out. Very good. No, we didn't really look at the carrots. They're doing okay. Oh, another zucchini flower. Let's look into zucchini. Zucchini. Hey, good. Actually, we did see our first zucchini growing from the first zucchini flower. Right there. Let's keep an eye on that fella. And some other flowers, other zucchinis right around to come along. Oh, can't wait for that other flower to open. Well, our beans are doing what they're doing. Surviving. In spite of the critters. At least I don't have that, count my blessings. Bunny rabbit. I've seen him again this morning. Seen him again last night. In the front though, eating grass. Went into the neighbor's yard next door. Hope Bunny Rabbit leaves his crops alone. And we want everyone to have a successful harvest. Poor little fella. Somebody finished you off. You're still trying to survive. Look at you guys, eh? What's going on here? Oh, it's just a twig. But really? Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh well. Slug activity. All right, our other pea plant, our third pea plant, pea crop, pea bush, greens. These greens here, you can eat those. Like I said, a little stir fry recipe. Fry up some garlic and onions and ginger for about 2 minutes, and then throw in your pea greens for another 2 to 3 minutes, along with the onions and garlic and ginger, and throw in some soy sauce for some flavor, and ta-da! Stir-fried ginger flavored pea greens. Now, I have not tried this recipe. Just found it this week. Ooh, potato flowers. Maybe once I try that stir-fried pea recipe, if it's any good, then I'll do a video on it. Okay. How many days have I been saying that I gotta cut down this dill? I think it's getting pretty close, eh? I mean, they're all flowering. It's the earliest my dill has ever come up like this. I tell you what, better than having to pay for it for canning. That's the whole point, isn't it? Is to grow your own so you can can it. Okay, well, let's go to the front and see what progress has been made up there. So you can hear the train in the background. All right. Really the weirdest looking bunch of alien protuberances you've ever seen. All right. Other lavender seems to be doing okay. Let's zoom in on this pumpkin plant. Surviving. Okay. This lavender plant's just great. All right. And here's our sunflower. This will be one of them tall giant ones. And all these here started opening up yesterday. Well, this one flower here, another flower here. That's a double milkweed thing got going on there. Let's clean that out sometime. And our, look at this. Wow. Even though you were like practically snapped in half when I tried to save you, gave you a little mound of earth, and now you are slowly coming back to life. Look at that. Even the bend that it was going practically at a 90 degrees from the stem is unbending as these plants react to the sun. And, yeah, facing the sun as it's coming up. Okay. Well, our other little fella down there doing okay. Oh, let's go check out the mystery one. Where the hell is? There you are. This one. This one here, good. Center leaf is starting. Same with this one.
Oh, look, right there. Well, you'll climb right up this sunflower. Or sunflowers. As this is the type of sunflower plant that does multiple reddish colored flowers. Okay, look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how, wow, just keep climbing, keep climbing. Now, son, they've hardly gotten any water at all, except when I watered the bush, which is not too often. And they've climbed up almost to the same height. Okay, our bird-shaped berry bush. Started picking yesterday. Only about 2 dozen berries. I was like about a dozen in the morning, a dozen in the evening, because I'm not picking them till they're darker than this. Yeah, see, this one here is getting very close. This one I would probably pick. Oh yes, you can see them everywhere now starting, eh? This one there, another one there. Oh, this one's ready, definitely ready. Look at that, okay. And that's just it with the berry bush. You just gotta go through. It's not like a nice big raspberry bush with all its big red raspberries on it. Well, I gotta go put some long sleeves and long pants on before it gets stupid hot and pick these berries. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razors Garden Cooking and Canning, where we do an update on the garden and its growth, progress every day. Please give us a follow on Rumble. Please give us a like, share, and subscribe on the platforms as well. Our raspberries are coming in just fine. So far, no sign of the Japanese beetles I had last year, of which I have traps ready to release at any time. They're a pheromone bag where they just basically crawl in and they can't get out. Some people have chickens, feed them to their chickens. They're a disgusting little creature, about the size of my thumbnail. They're that large. Oh, this is our potatoes in the compost pile. And they are still, well, the plants, the green parts are thriving. We'll see how the potatoes turn out when they become the new potatoes to be picked. Okay, what we got here? Is this just, can't have crap growing in that. There we go. Well, these started opening up yesterday. Yeah. And here we have our pepper plant. Our little stubby pepper plant. Slow growing, unlike this one, which is like way past the basket. Little tomatoes. Bigger tomato plants. Yeah. How are we doing? Okay. Wow. I thought I watered these yesterday. Should give this one a little more water today. No rain last night. It was, what, a humidex of 40 something yesterday? Those are our little pepper plants. Look at these. It was very nice to sit in the pool. I'll stand in the pool. Pool's too deep to sit in it. Our plot, which has yet to produce any and probably won't this summer. Okay, so on to our squashes. Our squashes have been doing wonderfully. They got a bit of a turmeric treatment yesterday. Look at the size of these leaves. Look at that. Look at that. So we've been training our vines, and yesterday during the turmeric treatment, some of the vines had to be trained. Let's put it that way. You'll see what I mean. Let's go back along here. What a wonderful growth, eh? The hard part will be to try to keep them within the box. There we go. Here's another one coming along. I'm gonna have to train him all the way into this, just like we had to do with this one. This poor little fella here. It was growing right through the center of the plants, grabbing on, choking his competitors. Other squashes. And they've been training themselves rather well so far. Like this one here, will be climbing up the slide. And see if we can zoom in on that one. You can see that one there. It's training itself. I'm going to go straight to
There. Perfect. Well, this is great. Still no peas to pick yet here. The pods are still filling out. I just love how these leaves grab up at the sky like this to funnel water towards them. And the spiky edge around these leaves here. I'm not seeing another one in the beds. I'm thinking that might be a zucchini. Yeah, I think that's a zucchini. Especially when the leaves do this, right? They do that little trumpet up at the sky. That's a zucchini thing. Oh well. Oh yeah. Somehow, tomato plant started growing right here. Right out of the corner. I just let it grow. And I'm surprised it's growing amongst the dill, because tomatoes just don't get along with dill. In fact, dill suppresses tomato fruit bearing. And I've had tomato plants growing on these little corners here in pots over the years, on and off. So obviously, one of the cherry tomatoes probably fell off. There you have it. Wonders of nature. Oh yeah, I gotta harvest these onions. Let's have those tonight for supper. Let's see this weirdest. I haven't seen this before, but plants gotta do what they gotta do. Oh, I see what happened. Huh, look at that. The bolted sprout bent over, grew into the split open sprout, and then made a seed pod in the middle of it. Wow, like a little alien. Well, in spite of bolting on this side here, I'm getting a lot of kale. Okay. And all our garlic. The garlic we let go to seed. We're supposed to get garlic shoots everywhere. Hopefully, garlic is our larger than ever seen before in this yard pea plants. Oh my God, look at the size of these things. Ah, finally starting to fill out. Very good. No, we didn't really look at the carrots. They're doing okay. Oh, another zucchini flower. Let's look into zucchini. Zucchini. Hey, good. Actually, we did see our first zucchini growing from the first zucchini flower. Right there. Keep an eye on that fella. And some other flowers, other zucchinis right around to come along. Oh, can't wait for that other flower to open. Well, our beans are doing what they're doing. Surviving. In spite of the critters. At least I don't have that, count my blessings, bunny rabbit. I've seen him again this morning. Seen him again last night. In the front though, eating grass. Went into the neighbor's yard next door. Hope Bunny Rabbit leaves his crops alone. And we want everyone to have a successful harvest. Poor little fella. Somebody finished you off. You're still trying to survive. Look at you guys, eh? What's going on here? Oh, it's just a twig. But really? Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh well. Slug activity. All right, our other pea plant, our third pea plant, pea crop, pea bush. Like I mentioned yesterday, these greens here, you can eat those. Like I said, a little stir fry recipe. Fry up some garlic and onions and ginger for about 2 minutes, and then throw in your pea greens for another 2 to 3 minutes, along with the onions and garlic and ginger, and throw in some soy sauce for some flavor, and ta-da! Stir-fried ginger flavored pea greens. Now, I have not tried this recipe. Just found it this week. Ooh, potato flowers. Maybe once I try that stir-fried pea recipe, if it's any good, then I'll do a video on it. Okay. How many days have I been saying that I gotta cut down this dill? I think it's getting pretty close, eh? I mean, they're all flowering. It's the earliest my dill has ever come up like this. I tell you what, better than having to pay for it for canning. That's the whole point, isn't it? It's to grow your own so you can can it. Okay, well, let's go to the front and see what progress has been made up there. So you can hear the train in the background. All right. Really the weirdest looking bunch of alien protuberances you've ever seen. All right. Zoom in on this pumpkin plant. Surviving. Okay. These lavender plants just great. All right. And here's our sunflower. This will be one of them tall giant ones. And all these here started opening up yesterday. Well, this one flower here, another flower here. That's a double milkweed thing got going on there. Let's clean that out sometime. And our, look at this. Wow. Even though you were like practically snapped in half when I tried to save you, gave you a little mound of earth, and now you are slowly coming back to life. Look at that. Even the bend that it was going practically at 90 degrees from the stem is unbending as these plants react to the sun. All right, yeah, facing the sun as it's coming up. Okay, well, our other little fella down there, doing okay. Oh, let's go check out the mystery one. This one. And then this one here, good. Center leaf is starting. Same with this one.
Oh, look, right there. Well, he'll climb right up this sunflower. Or sunflowers. As this is the type of sunflower plant that does multiple reddish colored flowers. Okay, look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how, wow, just keep climbing, keep climbing. Now, we have some others back here slowly climbing. They don't get much sun. They've hardly gotten any water at all, except when I watered the bush, which is not too often. And they've climbed up almost to the same height. Okay, our bird-shaped berry bush. Started picking yesterday. Only about 2 dozen berries. I was like about a dozen in the morning, a dozen in the evening, because I'm not picking them till they're darker than this. Yeah, see, this one here is getting very close. This one I would probably pick. Oh yes, you can see them everywhere now starting, eh? This one there, another one there. Oh, this one's ready, definitely ready. Look at that, okay. And that's just it with the berry bush. You just gotta go through. It's not like a nice big raspberry bush with all its big red raspberries on it. Well, I gotta go put some long sleeves and long pants on before it gets stupid hot and pick these berries. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razor, gardening, cooking, and canning. Please give us a follow. If you're on Rumble, give us a like. If you're on YouTube, really, we concentrate on Rumble here because we don't really depend on CommieTube, because they always change their community standards and just arbitrarily cancel channels. So enjoy the YouTube while you can. Seem to have a bee in our raspberry bush. Busily working away. I'm starting to get worried about the pollinators. I hadn't seen too many around. our raspberry bush will not produce fruit yet, but the fruit is there. It's always later than the other berry bush in the front. Our compost pile potatoes seem to be doing rather well. Okay, there you go. I got a bird nesting here somewhere. Every time I come here now, this little fella keeps popping up. Where are you? Oh, no, you're gone. All right. Okay. Our peppers are doing fine. And it's finally getting some growth on this. I mean, this one was planted at the same time as this one. Our tomatoes look healthy. Well, the plant anyway. Our tiger lilies did start opening up yesterday again. We'll post a few pictures right here. It's a nice 20 degrees this morning. And we're expecting rain on and off in the next 3 days. There was a bit of a spit around just before 5 o'clock this morning. Nothing really leave much of an impression. I can't even see much moisture on the white patio stones. Our peppers, all our peppers. For the future picklings. And the sunflower. The only one that's growing back here. So let's hope it makes it. All these tiger lilies are starting to get ready to open. Wow. Let's see how well they do with the rain. Okay, let's go down and look at our potatoes in the corner. Everything looks fine. And, fine. Now, am I going to have to harvest peas today? I think so. These ones are finally getting big here. Yeah, the pod is starting to discolor. And our potatoes in the potato box continue to flower. All right, our beans. Now I've got a handful of bean plants here that are finally getting close to climbing. Our other little pitiful patch had a lot of critter issues, replants, just like the back. I think I must have replanted more often in the back because now the back is getting ready to be a better provider. Big kahuna beans, some red beans, a couple of provider beans. We'll see which ones come up. And the peas on this side. Wow. It's just, what is this, episode 35? Yeah. I go all the way back to episode, was it 1.2? And then episode 2. You'll see there was like nothing, next to nothing down here. And now we have this. All right. Let's go look at our zucchini. Oh, good. The flowers are opening again. That's what I like to see. Nice zucchini flower. Oh yeah, look at you, opening back up. These were all closed up yesterday. I was starting to worry because, well, let's look at this little zucchini here that's
not growing. See that little yellow zucchini down there? This is kind of what was happening last year. Except that we had insects getting into the zucchini flower, not letting it pollinate, and then you'd get a false start on a little zucchini and it would just not grow and it would rot off. And that was my fear, is that it didn't get pollinated. I've only seen a couple of butterflies so far this spring. I do spend a lot of time outside. I know I have bumblebees nearby. Wasps. But as you can see, I've only seen one bumblebee when I come up here this morning. Well, our basil pot is doing wonderful. And clean that out a little. Make sure we got the weeds and not the basil. There we go. I love basil, especially in my recipe of aglio e olio. And I think we'll put a card right here if you're on YouTube. If not, there'll be a link down below. Onions doing quite well. Our kale. It's amazing. You'd figure after plant bolts, you know, done. Not the kale. And our little kale growth down there for a new plant. And hopefully that plant will survive through the winter, like this one, and then start producing first thing in the spring. Such a hardy plant. First to harvest, last to harvest. In this garden anyway. Does a lot. Right, our other pea patch in front of the squash cage will get harvest, and then the plant will die back and the whole area will clear off, and it'll just be for the squashes. All right, here we can see one of the squash vines making its way. Oop, a little focus there. All right. And it's climbing. Didn't have to train that one. Ooh, that little drop. Supposed to get some rain. Oh God, these things. Hey, you're on the wrong flower. Go do my zucchini. Yes, just keep climbing. There you go. But this one here is coming out to climb. These vines, they just shoot out without. Like this growth here is new from yesterday. So I gotta come back out here and make sure that trains up towards this and then climbs. Now I had a few vines in this one. This one here is being trained along. He was going the wrong way. Ah, this one here also going the wrong way. So we'll have to train that one towards the mesh. Good. This vine here is going the right way. And so is that one there. Okay. Oh, I have to get down there and get rid of that leaf. Let's see if we can do that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to climb in there. Wow. Careful now. Don't be stepping on the plants. Oh, I just damaged this one. Okay, be careful. All right, you. All right, well, let us go have a look in the front. And then after that, I have to put on some long sleeves and long pants and pick more berries. It's like right out of a science fiction movie. Well, our lavender plant continues to do rather well. Hostas are starting to push up some flowers. Look at this. Look at the vibrant color. Wow. Ah, yes. Our sunflower still continues to go. And our survivor sunflower, might as well call him Butch. All scarred up. And the other stubborn pumpkin squash. And this one, oh, look at this. Another one has finally popped through. Well, that will be nice. And these. I know there's another one here. That one. Okay, this one. Next couple of days, let's hope you get bigger. And be left alone by your neighbors, the climbers. The morning glories continues to climb. Ooh, we're getting up there. Okay, our other squash. And of course, oh, a little plant right there. Okay, now it's twice a day now picking the berries. Well, that one's not ready. That one's ready. Yeah, look at the color on that. That's the way you want them. They get darker, they get sweeter. Look at the berries. So blessed to have all this fruit. Well, thanks for hanging out to the end. Again, please give us a follow. We can really use the followers. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do an update on the garden's progress throughout the summer. If you're new to the channel, please follow, like, share, subscribe, especially follow on Rumble, which is our primary channel. YouTube, also known as CommyTube, is our backup. This is our raspberry bush. And it is raspberry. They're not ready yet. The other berries in the front are quite ready. And I'm at, what, 279 grams of the bird shit berries from the bird shit berry bush in the front. We'll get there eventually. These are our compost pile potatoes. And what is this? Something growing on the compost pile. Not a potato, just a weed. Wouldn't usually pull that, but it's near the potatoes. Hey, so we were supposed to get maybe some sprinkling of showers and rain last night, or nothing. Just a chance of rain and thunderstorms all day today, tomorrow. But we didn't get it rain last night, so when I'm done taking this footage here, I'm gonna have to do a quick tinkle on the plants. These are our peppers and our tomato plants. Pepper. More tomato plants over here. 3 tomato plants, 3 different types of tomatoes. I forgot what they are. Doesn't matter. I can't really eat tomatoes. I love tomatoes. They just don't love me. And I'll just keep staring at this big old empty pot down here where the sunflowers never grew that I must have reseeded 4 times. Luck of the draw. Now our other pepper plants are budding. Budding along nicely. And let's just do a quick scan here. As you can see, a lot of tiger lilies, eh? Yeah, there'll be a tiger lily video up today, which, if you're watching this video, will be yesterday, as today's video always goes up tomorrow morning. Ooh, a lot of munching going on here. Slugs are having a fest. Eh? Yeah. That. Well, here's what it is. And our sunflower plant doing just fine. Spurting a little faster than the one did in the front. But this is the giant sunflower. So this should grow up almost as high as a fence. Going down. Our corn and potatoes. Well, I can still see some moisture from yesterday on the ground, and it was pretty cool yesterday, only a high of 22. Maybe 24 today. But cool times like this, you don't want to add too much moisture. So I think we're okay back here. Oh yes, look, I can still see moisture in the potato bed over here. We'll be okay with another day if we don't get the showers, especially with the ongoing cloudiness. Ongoing cloudiness. All right, how's the peas doing? Peas. Well, I was looking at this one yesterday, and it's kind of like telling me that I should be picking them. Yeah, we'll be having peas tonight. You got potatoes, still doing fine. Doing their flowering.
And we'll go over here and look at the dill. Okay, dill has to come down now. Look, it's all flowering. We'll let our pollinators do their thing today. And then at the end of today, cut off a bunch and tie them up in bunches and hang them. And then we'll trim down the ones on the right. And then just let those continue to grow throughout the season. Because all these ones here on the left, they're all growing from the crack between the flagstones and the patio stones and the box wall for the garden. Yeah. Okay, let's look at our onions are doing just fine. There's a few more weeds in there I need to pick. I'll look for those today. Okay, our carrots. Well, I don't think I can put off thinning them any longer. Just hoping that when I pull them, it'll be a little bit. And how's these zucchinis, eh? Still bug-free? Good. I get panicky when I see them close up like that, because that's what they did last year. Now, the first zucchini that started, yeah, you're not going to start. Look at you. You're done. You're not growing. Dead on the shoot. How's this one? Nope. That's right. We got the little zucchini flower shoots that are not going to produce fruit. These are the ones you can really pick for your salad. Well, I mean, not this one. I'm not going to eat this one. Got to pick them fresh. Well, other than that, they seem to be only flowering off that one plant. The one plant there is going to have the ribbed zucchini, which is why it's the difference with these leaves here. Makes you think there's mildew on them. It's just the way the leaves look. You know, as we look here at our squash plants, this is not mildew. It's just the way these are. I wonder if that's the butternut or the peppercorn. Oh well. Okay, our vines coming along. No shoots going out of control. Look at you. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And oh, you're climbing good. Go, 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 go. Gadget. All right. There's peas. More peas. They're not as ready as the ones in the back. Or let's see, the other side of the yard. Well, for all that I could see, all the vines are moving outwards so they can climb the lattice. Okay, well, that's the back. Let's go look at the front. Enjoy the growth up there. They really are the freakiest things ever. Is it that movie? The Day of Triffids? Sci-fi movie about alien plants. Look like giant triffids. Triffid flowering plants. Is that from the 50s or 60s? Day of the Triffids. Not as
scary as Seymour, though, from that musical with the man-eating plant. Seymour was far scarier. Our lavender is not scary. And this is like some of the lavender left over from last year. It's just the slightest hint of a smell from it. If you forget to harvest lavender throughout the year and you come across some old lavender plants in the fall, you can still collect all these. Put them in a little mesh bag, a little nylon sock, hang it at the head of your bed. You still get the smell. A nice calming lavender smell, and apparently not that most people have to deal with these, but if you have any kind of like parasites in your bedroom that like live in a headboard, you know which kinds I'm talking about? They don't like lavender either. Repels them. Well, so this is the other giant sunflower. As you can see, it's a little taller than the one in the back. It's almost twice as high, actually. And Butch the sunflower. Butch and the sunflower. No, Butch the sunflower. This other squash here is just doing quite well. And how's that one in the back? Oh yes, keep growing, buddy. Those leaves will be bigger than my hand tomorrow. And the one in the corner, coming along fine. And the other one over there. Oh yeah. Okay, there's one in here. Let's go in here. Okay. Still living the dream, and then you? Yeah. Okay, and another one there, and our multi-headed sunflower. This one's with the orangey tipped petals. And of course, our morning glories continue to climb. Climb, climb, climb. Okay. Now, let's look at our birdshit berry bush. And right after I download these files, I'll be back out here to pick berries for another batch. And I think if I don't make jam today, I'll be making jam tomorrow. Oh yeah. Okay. Gotta go get my harvest bucket, come back out here, pick some of these berries. And if you stay till the end, I really appreciate everyone who watches this this channel. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do an update on the garden every day as our growth progresses through the growing season. Please give us a like and follow. Follow on YouTube, Rumble, like on YouTube. Subscribe if you can. We like to build this channel, but we need the subscribers and we need the followers. Well, our berry bush is continuing to be very healthy. I'm very blessed still not to have been exposed to the Japanese beetle invasion that I had last year. But if they do make an appearance, I do have the traps ready to set and dispatch. Really, it would only take one trap. When I got them last year, by the time I got the traps, because I could only order them online, they were not available locally. I mean, you know, we're not in Japan. And by the time they got here, they decimated half my plant. It was very hard to get rid of them. And even when I did set the trap, it only filled the bag by about maybe, I don't know, an eighth of the bag. And that was the end of the infestation. The pheromones smell like a nice little flowery smell to attract them. At least to me, anyway. Make it smell different to a bug, I guess. But these are our compost potatoes. And, yeah, they're in there. Compost got thrown, they started to grow over underneath, and we'll see how they turn out. Now, I had a comment on my lily video saying that I didn't have any lily beetles. I'd never heard of these things. I looked them up, and I'm again quite blessed that I have not seen those neither here nor at my prior home where I had a garden up in Laurentian Valley, formerly known as Stafford Township, in the Ottawa Valley area. And I had tiger lilies there. In fact, you know, as all my relatives' properties, most of them have always had tiger lilies. And I've never seen these little red beetles that he mentioned. Again, very lucky. And yeah, I'd have to look up how to get rid of them. I don't know if the term beetles I had last year. Yeah. Well, our tomato plant is just doing wonderfully. We had rain, nice, very, very loud rainfall last night. As we scan over our plants here in the corner with the rain as it was coming down, observed from the patio. Oh, geez. Hey, look at these. Right all the way down. Look at that. With the rain last night, really didn't see too many fireflies back here. Well, our peppers continue to get munched on a little, but you know, that's to be expected. If I'm going to lay my pepper pots right next to these where slugs can just travel into the plants, then I'm going to get this. And our sunflower, our only sunflower in the back, maybe he will get a name. What's this? What is this? This is growing, and oh, good. It's not growing in the path. All right, let's make our way down to the potatoes in the corner. What is this? Is this? Oh, it's just dirt. Good. Now, beetle damage, not beetle damage, slug damage, that's fine. That's bad. Let's same discoloration there. What is that? No, it's just dirt. Good. Let's get in there. Oh, sorry about the finger. Okay, our pea plant. Many peas ready to harvest. No choice. Got to do some today. Right after I make the jam, because I have over a pound of berries. So I dug out some jars, canner, and next I'll just get a few lids in my lid storage area. We'll make up some jam. We'll can a few of those. Maybe put that video up on Sunday. And our onion patch doing quite well. And of course the kale. Kale continues to grow. Yep. Now we should get possibility of thunderstorms on and off again today with a high 27. Summer is back after these last couple of days of unseasonably cool temperature. I was looking at the dates on my jam from last year on the lids, and by the 22nd of June I had already done 2 batches of jam. So it's obvious that this growing season is much slower because of the weather. All right. Oh, what are you? Hey? Are you? You're just you're not that nasty beetle type that I had last year. You're just, that was just like a little... ladybug. Huh. Okay, well, as long as they're not an infestation, I'm quite happy to have a few ladybugs. And, yeah, just beautiful flowers. Now, so this one here is not going to produce fruit. Okay, do we have zucchinis? We have one right there. And that one wants to flower and give us the same fail thing as this one. Look, it's already turning yellow. That's that weird ribbed zucchini plant. They taste just like a regular zucchini, except they have ribs running the length of the zucchini, not sideways. More flowers. Okay, well, I'll walk down the plants here, having a quick look at the leaves. I don't see any egg clusters on the leaves. Wow, look at the size of this bloody leaf. Look at that. I did find some egg clusters on a leaf in this box. And instead of scraping the eggs off, I just ripped off that part of the leaf. Mostly because the plant is new. There's plenty of other leaves. And as you can see, the competition here in the box is crazy. That's okay. Just keep feeding them. Feeding them the banana water. This, if you haven't heard of the banana water, it's a recipe given to me by a Filipino friend who has her own garden every year. She has basically 3 banana peels in a bucket, let it sit for 3 days, then use that water. Obviously, leaching the potassium from the banana into the water. Very good for the plants. Wow. Well, the soil got nice and drenched. Very nicely drenched. Now that egg cluster I found was here somewhere. No, of course it's by one of those big brown beetles. Looks like a stink bug. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna have to change your direction to the side. We can't have you spilling out onto the grass. Let's see what we got here. What are you holding on to? Oh, good. Okay, as long as we can get him going in the right direction. And as this one here continues to climb, and our other peas in the front, in the front of the back. Yeah. Starting to look like a beautiful jungle under there. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go to the front and have a look and see how Butch is doing.
The day of the Triffids, when terror rained from the sky. The day of the Triffids, when the earth... Day of the Triffids.
Yes, they look a little freaky. Okay, well, our flowers have all done their part, except for the new ones got out today. The rain, hard rain. Hosta's about to bloom. And this is as vibrant as I have ever seen this lavender. I'm very impressed. And this is banana water, folks. Banana water, some sun. Okay, well, our other sunflower here is doing quite well. This will be a giant sunflower. Should grow taller than this. Yeah, I figure this little fella, if he's allowed to live, if the critters leave him alone, he should grow to, yeah, about there, about the top of the screen. Yeah. And there's Butch. How you doing, Butch? Yeah, Butch is still doing fine. Look at that. Look how well that break healed. Amazing. Okay, you're gonna come out soon. And there we go. How are we vining? Not yet, just about to. Just about to vine. I'll try to direct the vines into the back first, because we like to give the other plants a chance to get big and strong before they all battle it out. As they do the garden rumble in their own jungle. There's that. And then this little fellow here is still healthy. Yeah. With a little help from me, keeping all these morning glories away. The squash continues to expand. Just like this wonderful little guy. Oh, competing here with this guy? Maybe no. Maybe no competition. There we go. And the other sunflower the plant of many sunflowers. Now let's look at our morning glories as they gloriously continue to climb. Very nice. Look at that. Let's go inside here. Yeah. Look at that. I'll go across here. And the other side, of course, only gets the sun halfway through the day. And I always forget the water back here. And our birdshit berry bush. So I have to come out here and oh, there's so many ripe this morning. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. All the antioxidants in that? Handful of berries if you can get them every day. Very good for your health. Now, this bush gave me so much jam last year that I gave a half dozen jars away as a gift for somebody's anniversary. And then out of the other jars, I mean, I have at least a jar a week with the homemade bread. And I still have several jars left. So, blessed, as always. Oh, I really got to get out here, get this picking then. Saturday morning now, and decided to sleep in a little. So now, lost the advantage of an early start, but that's okay. Because look at the bounty. My higher power has given me the pick this morning, so that I can enjoy this bounty throughout the year. If you've made it this far to the end, I really appreciate you being here. Again, please give us a follow, please subscribe, and please come back and see us again. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do an update on the progress on the growth in the garden. Please give us a like, please subscribe, and if you're on Rumble, please give us a follow. Robin is very vocal this morning. Our berries on this bush continue to increase in size. Our compost pile potatoes continue to grow very well, as expected with all the nutrients in the compost pile. Not planted there on purpose, just grew after leftover green potatoes, not used for reseeding this year, but thrown in there. And then they grew faster than the actual potatoes that were planted in the soil. This is our pepper plant, the shortest one that we had, that is taking its time to grow. A different pepper plant than this one, which grew really fast and is starting to flower. Very nice. Our beetle infestation free tiger lilies. We have many blessings. And this fast growth of this tomato is one of them. Look at this. Oh, it's a beautiful morning. It really is. It's 20 degrees. The sun is out. And all the tiger lilies are coming into bloom. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so here's our other pepper plants. And they're all starting to slowly flower. Oh, not this one. Hungarian peppers, hot peppers, chili peppers. Peppers for canning. And our sunflower, guess we can call him Seymour. Give him some encouragement. And yeah, within a week, he should be taller. Well, maybe 2 weeks. Should be taller than this tiger lily right here. Keep moving down. Okay, while we're here, let's look at our beans. A little more progress from yesterday. It looks like every quadrant we'll finally have beans. The front ones are still struggling. It's always hard to get past that first stage of critters are munching on your leaves, destroying your ability to... Oh, wow. It's like these have grown another 2 inches. Very nice harvest. Remember, we can only see what's happening on top. We can't see what's happening underneath the ground. Have a closer look at our beans on this side. How are we doing? Wow. Okay. So many peas, so little time. What's going on here? Oh yeah, it's gotta get picked. I was so busy yesterday. Putting out our first canning video. I really have to get in here and start picking the fruits of my labor. So many bees. I mean, so many peas. Yeah, let's move down here and have a look at our carrots. Wow. And wow, look at the size of the zucchini flower. God. All right, let's go look in here, see if we can find some zucchini. Another big delicious flower. Oh, that looks like a zucchini growing. Very nice. And how's that little, what was that? That ridiculous little, I can't even find it now. Maybe that's that one down there. Just the plant is twisted around because it's growing Yeah. Either way, we will have some zucchini. This is the biggest batch of zucchinis I've ever had growing at the same time. I may have overdone it. Okay. Rest of our garden. Look at onions. Nobody wants to look at onions. Let's go look at the squash. Well, all the vines are going in the right direction. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so this one here is what I was training. Yeah, and there he is, almost to the lattice. Oh, here's his big squash flower. Very nice. Well, the most dangerous thing about growing squash like this is that when they grow over top in this little area here, hanging from the lattice, you're looking down, you forget they're there, next thing you know, your head bumps off a spaghetti squash. You can feel how cool they are as their vine continues to feed them water from the ground. Well, everything is coming along fine. This has climbed a little further. I guess it'll be a race to see which box reaches the top. And of course, more peas in the front. Okay, let's go in the front. Just the craziest way for this plant to grow. All right, right into our lavender. That's better. Glorious lavender. Box is coming along fine. We have the sunflower doing very well. So the squash continues to expand. Butch the sunflower refuses to give up. Pumpkin in the back continues to grow. This one here has gone into its third leaf, which continues to expand. Even this fella is having a go at it. This one too. The glory of the morning sun before the other plants cast a shadow. And I don't need to pick the weeds. The morning glories are taking care of them for me. They choke them out. But seemingly continue to leave this little squash plant alone. Very nice. Another squash plant. And this continues to grow. My goodness. Almost to the top. And our other multi-headed, well, this might be the only multi-headed sunflower that we got the blooms here. Last of the seed packet. All right. Let's go look at our bird shit berry bush. And have to come out here and pick. I must have picked close to 200 grams last night. And now it looks like I should get up at the same again today. Probably will have enough for another jam batch in about a day and a half at the most, given how much fruit I'm getting. All right, this has been today's update. If you hung out to the end, I appreciate all you being here. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a update on the garden growth every morning. If you're here for the first time, welcome. Please give us a like and a share. Please follow us if you're on Rumble. We are up to 44 followers. Very nice. This is our raspberry bush. Very healthy, no pestilence. Just your average slug gnawing on a leaf here and there. We have our compost pile with potatoes that decided to grow. The leftover potatoes from last year that were green, of which some I planted. And here is our pepper plant, the midget of the bunch, and has yet to flower. Our tomatoes have been flowering now for 3 days. Flowering rather nicely. Is that white flowers on the other one? Indeed it is. White flowers on this tomato plant. Well, there are 3 different tomato plants. Well. Our morning robin is giving us a song. Go have a look at him. Yep. All our lilies are closed up for the evening and soon to open up this morning. And our other pepper plants continue to grow. And Seymour's got some new leaves. Our sunflower. Let's look at the zucchini while we're here. Okay. During the watering last night, I noticed a few that were starting to grow. It's easier to see them now when the new leaf coverage is still not impeding much of the view. But I thought for sure I saw. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. All right. Nice big flower. I saw them growing. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Well, look at the size of underneath that yellow flower right there. Look at that. Eh? Perfect. But then you got that bullshit going on down there in the bottom there with the other ones, right? The little one there that wouldn't grow. This one here seems to be probably wanting to do the same thing. Okay, well, how about those other flowers that are closing up in there? No, looks like there could be more. Okay, stop worrying. Just let it grow. Let it grow. Speaking of letting it grow, how's the beans? Wow, still the struggling. But these. Well, they all get food regularly. And obviously, I mean, this little corner batch here, they'll catch up. They'll catch up. Just odd to see the back row doing so well. Better than the front row this year. It's not usually what happens. Our corner potatoes. Nothing new on that plant. Just your regular critter insect munching on leaves. Nothing out of the ordinary. Had some peas last night as a snack. They're so fresh, just sitting there, popping them out of the pod, munching on them. Of course, you want to snack on them when they're not fully mature. If you wait till they're mature in the pods, you know, saying, hey, this is your pea pods, not fresh green pea pods like the little ones. It's going to be a little more difficult for you to digest that, and they're harder, you know, when they start to dry out. Potatoes doing fine, and you will see that I finally harvested some of that dill. Now I can actually walk through this path. Just have to cut down some of the dill on the right. It is getting out of control as well. Maybe do that, well, before it rains again. Onions doing just fine. Not much to say about onions other than they are delicious and very strong. When you use onions right out of the ground like that. And something else I heard. So 3 days from the time you pick your veggies is when they have the most amount of minerals and vitamins to give you. After that, it starts to wane. But the first 3 days is the best time to get the full benefit from a plant. And our carrots are just, the tops are just so healthy. Okay, let's move past our basil pot. Wow. Whew. That's it. I'm having aglio olio tonight. With a lot of fresh basil from the other pot, not from that pot. Well, squash box. No squashes have escaped yet. All the vines are going in the right directions. Yes, a little more activity from last night. Let's get you on the right path. Yeah, man. There we go. Let's zoom out here a bit. Wow. More more flowering action down here. And, oh, there you go, little errant. Oh, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Let's bring you out here. There you go. Same thing with this one. Climb right over the beans, or peas. Ah, well, it's going pretty well same direction. Oh, these ones here are being taken down. Oh, yeah. That's all right. That's the mayhem I expect, right? I'll let the peas grow, get a harvest out of them, and then by the time that's done, the squashes are already climbing over them. Our other squash box. Yes, buddy. Keep trying. Wow, what a beautiful flower. And we have a squash right here. Yeah. Oh, flower, no, that's a leaf. Thought maybe one of them flowers dropped off. More squashes here. And gently try to stay in the box. There we go. Well, so much growth today. So much growth. Oh, another one. Yeah. And again, this one here was helped along. And he's finally come out. And he will climb the front to see how it is doing. Let's go check on Butch, who, by the way, is on live cam. I'm trying that out for a little bit. We'll see you up there. Wow. The seasonal attempt for it to expand its genetic makeup. Our lavender, the smallest of our 4 plants. And our front garden box is really coming along. So we can see our pumpkin plant back here. This vibrant colored. Oh, wonderful lavender. There's our sunflower. Same giant sunflower as Seymour in the back. And here is our little Butch. Butch the survivor. Butch the sunflower. Butch, who's now on live cam. All right, I guess we'll have to top up the bird feeder. Now that we have a live cam here, maybe give something for folks to look at if they dial in. And here is our multi-headed sunflower. And yeah, I wonder what that is. I think that's another sunflower. Because I kept replanting, I kept getting attacked. And the squash here, that one back here, this one here in the corner, and our morning glories. Step back here on morning glory. And they are really filling out. Now we got one there in a string. Let's see if he follows the string all the way along. And look at the climb. Oh yes. Okay, and now we're Burgett berry bush. 550 grams so far with the second batch. And I'm gonna have to go back in, put some long sleeves on, and pick some berries for my twice daily picking. All right, if you stayed to the end, thank you very much. Appreciate all of you watching this channel. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a regular daily walkthrough of our garden. On Rumble, please give us a like if you're on YouTube. Please subscribe. Hit the notification bell, never miss a video. We had a lot of rain last night. We were blessed not having to water the garden. It's always good to save the water bill. Gotta get in there and pull a few weeds. Come up. It's hard to see them when they're in these until they pop out. So easy to pull after the rain, no? And into our compost pile with our compost potatoes. Yes, just a bunch of potatoes thrown into the compost pile that decided to give us a harvest. We'll see the quality of the potatoes from the plant. Hopefully they're not ridden with holes from the insects doing their job in a compost pile. Our first pepper plant still hasn't produced any flowers. One of our 3 tomato plants flowering white yesterday, and now they're flowering yellow. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. All tomato plants go yellow flowers. Here's our pepper plant, our first of the 2 with its tiny buds. Oh, yeah. Other tomato plants. All these other pepper plants that have now, I think every single one is flowering. Yeah, well, one thing's for sure. All the tiger lilies are flowering today. My God, look at them. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a cub. I got a spider web right my way. You can't see it. There we go. Okay. Well, before we walk past the squash, let's look at the squash. Wow! Just an explosion of happy leaves stretching to the sky as funnels wanting to have more water for themselves. Okay, let's go in here. Obviously, these are going to want to vine. I have to try to coax them up this way. And we have a zucchini starting there. Yes, we do. Well, let's look into our plants, eh? Oh, what's this? What's going on here? Don't like that. Now, from our first ones that were, oh, look at that. Okay, yes. Can I get the camera in there? Right there. This little buggy, right there. That's gonna be, I think, our first zucchini. I don't think another plant will outpace them. Nope. Wow. Well, okay, let's walk past our beans. It's a nice 21 going on 22 right now this morning. It's obviously very humid, but the plants are loving it. Oh, to walk past those plants getting me wet with last night's rain. Well, our peas all seem to be doing just, oh my goodness me. Not peas, beans. Look at that. 3 beans already. Wow. That was quick. Seriously, I did not see beans growing here yesterday. Look at that. Well, guess I'm having beans for supper. It's too bad a lot of the other plants didn't come up at the same time. Well, once these start producing, it's just, well, you'll see why I end up pickling them instead of just canning them like canned green beans. I still have canned green beans from the first year of this garden, 3 years ago. That's insane. What? What is that? Oh, that's just a flower bud. Oh, thank God. See weird colors like this, I think, oh no, potato bug. Oh my goodness. Peas are ready to harvest. Practically. Well, it's going to be a busy Canada Day. Picking berries off the front, picking some beans, picking some peas. And probably having some crispy kale today. I think there's quite enough there for me to start harvesting. What is this weird thing on the plant? Oh. What is that at? I wonder what that is. It looks dead. Oh well. That's enough jiggly camera. Our onions are doing just fine. The other patch of dill flowering for the pollinators. And as we walk past our carrots, all the tops are looking quite healthy. I look over yesterday, and I don't know why, but squirrel decided to start digging inside this little pot here. I yelled at him. He ran away. I think he was trying to bury a nut or something. No consequences. Probably not a big fan of basil, I guess. All right, let's look at our squash box. Squash box, look at you. Oh, yes. Was it a 5 days ago I said this thing would be bigger than my hand. Wow. Well, little squashes down there. So far, growing up. Oh, wow. Fruits of the labor are starting to show. And of course, more peas up here. And everything seems to be going in the right direction. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Is this, you're vining the wrong way. From overnight. Oh my goodness, that's a mess. I'm gonna have to get in there right after I do this shoot, before I pick berries. All right, let's go in the front and check on Butch. Wow. Yes, these are pretty freaky. Look at them. Look at them going right over the edge, trying to spread their seed. These are pretty hardy plants. They don't even need water. You just leave them there all summer, don't water them, they won't die. I know, I've done it. All right, our pumpkin, still growing quite fine, getting ready to shock the rest of the garden bed as it starts to vine. Our lavender is starting to just flower. What's going on here? Wow, what? That's, is that going to seed already? Oh, I guess. Very good. Our other giant sunflower, very much like Seymour in the backyard. I can see some bread left over here. And now the flies are into it. And the ants, looks like. Oh, what is that? Yeah. And of course, Butch, our sunflower, on live cam, still surviving. Our other squashes, let's see what happens with these. Oh, look, little pumpkin in the back there. Little pumpkin plant. Let's hope he makes it. Everything is flowering just wonderfully. So as you know, I make my own bread. And, you know, once in a while I get some leftover. Now, I had thrown some leftover dried bread pieces in here, and squirrels kind of liked it. So when I threw it out yesterday, nothing. Squirrels didn't come. The rain did. Oh well. I'm going to throw some fresh bread out for them today. Our other multi-headed sunflower, I guess we can call this one the Hydra. And our morning glories are just doing fantastic. Look at them. Look at them climb. Climb, 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 climb. All the way to the top. Yeah. Okay, what is this? I don't know what you were, but I can't let you go in there. Okay, let's go over and look at our birdshit berry bush. Well, it's going to be quite the harvest again today. I have another batch on the go that I threw sugar in yesterday to macerate overnight to make jam this morning. Then I have to come out and pick more berries. Then I have to go pick some peas. Then I have to go pick some beans. And I have to go fix that vine in the squash box first. But before I do all of that, I'm going to go have some breakfast. And then we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a daily review, an update on the garden, see how our growth is doing. If you're watching us on YouTube, please give us a like. If you're watching us on Rumble, our preferred channel, please give us a follow. Please subscribe. It helps to drive the channel. Have more people come and look at our garden. Our raspberries are coming along very nicely. Maybe we will have enough to add to the next batch of jam eventually. Oh, my lemons didn't make it. There we go. Our potatoes in the compost pile. Soon we'll stop visiting these when we harvest them. Nope, something viney growing here. It's okay, it's in the pile. All right, our midget pepper plant has not produced any flowers yet. Our tomatoes continue to flower. Our tallest pepper plant still flowering. How are these plants doing here? These pepper plants? Sorry, tomato plants? Still fine. We didn't get any rain last night. There was quite a bit of rain before that. And there was quite a bit of humidity yesterday. So if the rain schedule looks blank for the next 3-4 days or so, it'll be time for another turmeric spray. We have a lot of new growth. There's been a lot of humidity. We want to be able to keep the fungus and the mushrooms and the mildew down. So while we're here at the squash box, let's have a look. We have more squash flowers. Let's look closer down here. Oh yes, we have some of the flowers ready to come to full bloom. Wow. You just see that corner plant there. More flowering, climbing up. Very nice. Our other pepper plants, all doing fine. The new little vines. Eventually they learn. This one here, climbing along the side. Well, the plants continue to do well, very nicely. Here's Seymour. Still doing fine. A couple of sacrificial leaves at the bottom there for the bugs. All right, the zucchini. Well, did we have a zucchini grow overnight? Oh, we're getting a lot of flowers. All praise the banana juice. The bananas in the water to feed the plants that I've been doing. Well, it looks like we do have a zucchini down here. Right there. All the other ones are still coming in. Oh yes, look at that, eh? Little sneaky zucchini right there. And the carrots are getting along just fine. Onion bed. Onioning along, or kale. And all this crazy dill. Well, I sure hope the farmers' cucumbers become available soon, so we can start pickling some of those, especially with all this dill. I'll have to cut it down and plant some more. Our peas. We had some delicious peas for supper last night. We'll just have to pick some more to consume again today. Our potato box, well, I think the food we've given it has been a really good mixture. In the past, some of the food I was using wasn't that good. These stalks that grow too fast, too tall. They're doing rather well. Okay, now, do we have any beans today? We had beans. I fried some of those up yesterday. They were delicious. And nope. Just maybe on the other side. As we walk past our other potato plot. Yeah, it's doing fine. Well, I don't see any beans. No beans. Not today. Okay. Well, let's go look at our last squash box. Some of the lower leaves are starting to yellow because they're not getting sunlight anymore, as the other leaves outcompete them. Well, all the vines seem to be, except for when they do this. That's all right. We'll just nice climber right there. More beans, more peas to pick. Yep, and this one too. Well, everything is growing wonderfully. Squash boxes slowly becoming what they're supposed to be. All right, let's go in the front and go have a look at Butch. Here we are once again, looking at these creepy plants. The ones that are very resilient. Now, into our garden box. See our pumpkin back here, sneakily growing, getting ready to pounce on the rest of the box. And we can see our morning glories just climbing like crazy. All right. Lavender, more lavender, and more lavender. And our other giant sunflower. And his sidekick Butch. Now the bread's not getting touched here. Maybe the animals will find it here on the third day. So another pumpkin squash back here. Let's go inside. Let's go in and look at the other one. Okay. How's that other one doing? Oh, it's still surviving. Oh, this one's getting... Give him a chance. Wow. surprised all these weeds are getting choked out. Oop. So the morning glories are continuing to creep across and getting into this one here. And yeah, the multi-headed hydra. Ow. There we go. Aiming towards the sun. And a little sidekick there. There were so many replantings of seeds because this cool spray. Let's go look at the bird shit berry bush. Yeah, I was out here last night picking, and I got to pick again this morning. So much bounty. So blessed. Very blessed. Oh, I must have at least another 700 grams just from 2 pickings. Looks like I might have to make another batch again today. I'm still trying to edit the last batch. Okay, well, this has been today's review of the garden. If you stayed to the end, again, we'll remind you, please give us a like or a follow, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Welcome to Occam's Razor, Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do an update on the growth of the garden every day throughout this year of 2025. If you're new to the channel, please give us a like. Please subscribe. If you're on Rumble, please follow. Well, I was surprised yesterday. I actually found a couple of raspberries that were ripe, so I ate them. They were growing closer to the compost pile on some of the older vines. I was surprised to see their bright red flesh haunting me, enticing me to eat them, just like this one here. Oh yeah. Not enough to pick off this bush. When there's only one, I guess I'll have that for breakfast. Oh, delicious. And those antioxidants. Well, potatoes in a compost pile. It's the first site we visit after the raspberry bush every morning. I'm wondering how well they're going to turn out with all the insects in there. Will they be ridden with holes as part of the compost pile process, or will they be healthy and ready to eat? As the first new potatoes of the year, I don't know. We'll all have to wait to find out. And our pepper plant, the midget, continues to not flower. We have some flowers on this. Doesn't feel like we got rain last night. Risk of thunderstorms. On and off, on and off. I'm looking at the soil. I don't think we got rain. We don't. Well, I had a turmeric mixture yesterday, and I'm gonna wait until the storms pass by to do the top. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the rain. I'm gonna have to water the garden this morning. Look how dry. Look. These are all dry now. Okay, well, peppers, peppers, peppers. A lot of peppers. We'll need them for canning. And we'll go down the tiger lily row. All the way to the potato patch. And their soil there is getting dry as well. We need to water that. All right, well, let's make our rounds. No signs of disease. Serious disease, anyway. And we can see our peas are starting to die off at the bottom, as happens. Once they reach the end of their growth cycle, you start picking the peas. Once the peas start to be ready for pickings, well, that's the signal to the plant, and the plant stops growing. Yeah, we keep getting this, eh? Just some few leaves here and there. Got there on that one and a few plants on the other one. Oh, wow. This is great. This is much better than the last couple of years growing peas. I get far more peas. Okay, now you're doing it too. What is that? Well, do we have any beans today? We have a lot of bean flowering. Oh, yes, we do. Got a couple of beans back here. Sorry. Okay. Not producing enough to can yet. All right. Our onion. Right next to the dill field. No, the dill row. All that other dill still hanging. Still hanging to dry. Wow. So many onions. You know, I've dug some of these up and cooked with them. Fresh kale is coming along pretty slow this year, though. So, if you'll see here, we have a bunch of steaks in with our zucchini. So, I've staked these in to help move the base up and over. Keep them from spreading out into the carrots. We have now a lot of nice little flowers there. Let's go look on the progress for our first zucchini. I had a look last night. And we're still doing fine. Let's look at the zucchini. Oh, it's like it hasn't grown much at all. Well, and then of course we have, like, there's one down there growing, but will it grow? What is going on? And you can see here how the plant is being held up with the stake. Makes it easier to see the zucchini, and again, keeps them in the box. Florida steaks. Okay. And our squash box. Wow. This leaf keeps growing. It's going to be bigger than my tire on my car. How we doing down there? Are we getting zucchinis? Like, they're not zucchini, sorry. Like that. I mean, if it's yellow, then it might be a spaghetti squash. They're all just eagerly following their genetic programming. Oh, we got a vine here. Oh, yeah. Everyone is vining. We going the right way? Going the wrong way. Well, there's no wrong way, really. As long as you make it to the sides, not over the side. And our other box. Yeah, they're all making their way. Especially this one here. Okay, we'll help you. Okay. Yeah, they want to escape, but they cannot. All right, let's go in the front and have a look at Butch. Finally got the live cam streaming on the garden channel. You know, you go to live stream on YouTube and they say, oh, okay, now we know you want a live stream. You gotta wait 24 hours. All right, well, let's go look at Butch. Yes, the creepy little weird looking. What is it? What they call chicks and peas? Our lavender. Our little lavender plant, along with the other lavender plants. And here we are with the giant sunflower. And these little bugs here, I can see him right here now. Where is he? No. I've seen that little beetle on there on the plant. That's the kind that were in the garden in the back last year, attacking the squash flowers, reducing the amount of fruit. Well, the birds didn't come by for bread. I'll throw some fresh bread out there today. And yeah, pumpkin plant soon fine. The squash there. And Butch here. Butch is doing just fine. Just needs some heat. Needs some nice heat today to make everything grow. Okay. You're still free. And you're still coming along. Right. And Seymour's doing good. Right, let's go look at our bird shit berry bush. Wow. I gotta come out here and pick again. Every 12 hours. Just a lot of berries. This one. Well, I have 1.1 plus kilograms masticating right now with some maple syrup. So we got to make another third batch of jam today. Another busy day in the garden. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a daily update on the progress of the growth of the garden. If you're on YouTube, please give us a like and subscribe. If you're on Rumble, please give us a follow and subscribe if possible. So we had a bit of an issue yesterday, a couple of them actually. I guess it's inevitable. A bit of a pestilence. Yes, the Japanese beetles came back. So we have set up our trap. There's one beetle in there. You can see the darkened shadow of it. There were far more than one beetle. As soon as I put the trap out, they seem to scatter. Kind of strange though. The stuff is supposed to attract them. Although the older bag that I put out first, it did seem to attract some of them right away. Now, it does say to put the bag away from the actual raspberry bush, right? So it attracts them away from it. So let's put a little video where I put the bag in amongst them just to try to get them a hello. But it really wasn't necessary. You know, after I put that bag out, I could smell it up on the deck. I can smell it on the other side of the yard. It's very, very strong. In fact, I had it in my little storage tent over winter, the older one, and you can still smell it today. It doesn't smell bad. It's kind of a flowery smell. Attracts the beetles. Okay, let's put that video right here. There, now you can see one of the beetles, right? He's attracted by the pheromones. Right there, hanging in the middle. And he's crawling over. He's crawling over that juicy pheromone of that he's attracted to. Oh my God, there's so many beetles here. It's a good thing I brought these traps. I can just see them flying all over the place. Just my God, look, they're all over the place. See? All right, let's hang this fresh trap. And see if we can't catch some beetle mania. All right, we'll hang this one. Let's go see if we can zoom in on that one right over there. Okay. See? Right there. He's not moving. He's not coming over. Is he getting a whiff yet? He's upwind. Yeah, oh my, you can see a really big one underneath that leaf right there. All right, well, I can't worry about them unless I'm going to go and pick them all off the leaves. I'll just let them fly right into the bag, like this one here. He's flying right in front of me. Let's zoom that out a little. There he goes. Into the bag. Go on. Into the bag. Yes! Victory! Oh, he flew away. Scheiße! Okay, our potatoes. Well, the potato box started experiencing a bit of a louse. It looks like all the leaves were getting a bit of a shotgun effect. The patch here wasn't affected. They're on the other side of the yard. They were starting to affect the corner patch as well. They're called flea beetles. Up a soapy, very mild soapy mixture for my sprayer and sprayed the plants. So what a soapy mixture does is it dries out the carapace of the insects, dehydrates them, and then they die. And of course they don't like the feeling, probably the taste of it. I used Dawn soap for that and sprayed the potatoes twice yesterday. Very good spray, top and bottom leaves. And that was after spraying the squashes. Doing the top leaves after having done the bottom leaves the day before with a very special turmeric and milk mixture. Well, our plants here are doing fine. They're not affected by the flea beetles. These tomatoes as well. And of course, our entire pepper row is growing just fine. And here we have some activity on the leaf. What's going on here? Still having some eating going on. I guess can't stop them all. But other than that, I mean, the leaves aren't looking too bad. Every day out here looking at the leaves, making sure there's no squash bugs laying their eggs on them. Ah, look at the growth you had overnight. All right, there you go. So it's kind of good to come out here first thing in the morning and help these guys along. It's chilly. It's 14 degrees this morning. As soon as we're done the shoot here, I'll have to go and pick berries again. I was looking at the labels on last year's jam, and it looked like the batches started on the 22nd of June and finished on the 6th of July. So this year we started about a week later. So I guess you still got another week or so of making jam. Here's our onion patch, still doing rather well. Onions getting bigger every day. Soon to harvest, and then we can plant our next crop of seed onions. So our basil pot that the squirrel attacked, looks like he's been in there again. Hey? You know, little buggers. Dude just loves that pot. I don't know if he wants to put something in there, come back for it later. Now, staking our squash in has really helped. Now, of course, some of the leaves are starting to get a little errant. That's fine. They'll do that. But overall, the mainstay at the bottom of the plant. Oh, look. Yeah, see that one there is kind of held up. This one here, not really. That's okay. What do we got here? No? Okay. All right, let's see if we actually have a zucchini today to eat. Let's go down here and look at the, see the little stubby one there is just not growing. I don't understand. Zucchinis, they start to grow and they grow and they grow and they never stopped. That shouldn't be stopping. What's going on with the genetic encoding of these? Okay, yeah, I noticed you yesterday. No, getting tiny like this and then stopping. How about the front? I don't see any in here. There's one there. Okay, well, let's see what happens today. And our beans. Well, it is still July, early. I guess I could try planting a few more beans. Now look at this. Just, okay, so I got a few more beans to pick. That's good. On the larger plants. All right, let's look at our corn and potatoes. Now these are not looking too bad. I mean, compared to what you'll see next here in the potato box. So this kind of leaf bunching that goes on here, that's probably like slugs or some other beetle. But what was happening to these leaves? I wonder if we can they had healed themselves? No. It looked like a whole bunch of little dry spots initially, and then when you looked further closer, you'd see they're all turning into tiny little holes, like a tiny little shotgun had fired at it. Well, I guess we'll come out here today and see if we have little jumping flea-like beetles again. We'll just give it another soapy spray. Of course, I sprayed the area. What I didn't do this year, that I had been doing the last couple of years, was doing that mild, misty, soapy spray in the whole backyard amongst the grass and amongst the back part when the pollinators are not around to keep sand fleas down and other little nasty critters. And it worked. I didn't have those flea beetles last year. So maybe that's what we'll do. It's a little drier this summer, although a little colder this summer than it was last year. So typically my backyard has a lot more moisture. So to see this part of the grass here already turning brown tells me it's droughish, and the whole front yard is also turning brown, which, given the quality of that soil there, is not a big surprise, because that's been my front yard for the whole time. And our last squash box here, again, still doing fine. They got the spray just like the other box. This box, I haven't had any eggs being laid on any of the leaves. All right, well, let us go have a look at the front. See how Butch is making out. Well, always with our little freaky plants. On the front, before we move over and look at the box. Okay. How's the pumpkin doing? Plant growing fine. Hosta. Lavender. More lavender. And our big sunflower. Yet another squash. And you see we finally had some activity at the bird feeder. Some seeds on the ground. And Butch. Wow, let's look at that stem, eh? Stem getting strong. I guess we should start seeing some growth, or are you gonna stay small there, Butch? Okay, our other squash doing okay. These other squashes as well. It's not getting much sun, so it's going to be really slow back here. This one too. How about you? I'm not being choked out, eh? This one too. Not being choked out yet. Good. But they're coming. They're coming for the sunflower. And our morning glories are doing very, very nice. Climbing, 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 climbing. Look at you. All right. Let's go look at our birdshit berry juice. Birdshit berry bush. And all the ripening berries. It's about a half hour to pick through the bush each time, if not longer. But maybe 2/3 of the berries are gone now. Right. Well, if you stayed to the end, thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you watching these videos. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Well, it's finally happened. Those Japanese beetles that were here last year have made their reappearance. So I quickly hung up last year's bag as I saw a beetle munching away on a leaf. And I will now open up this new bag. They're very simple to assemble. Let's give it a try.
All right, let's see if I remember this. There you go. There's a little scent package. Now this thing here is very simple. Yeah, just folds up the bottoms like this. I just had a quick look at the other bag that I put up. Already 3 beetles out of nowhere hovering around the other bag. Wow, it's amazing how quick these bags work. Last year I had to wait 2 weeks for these things to come in. By then it was too late. Okay, that's better. So as you can see, those little flaps on the inside, you just bring them up, and that provides a funnel. And then when you put this here at the top, like so, and you just hang this with the handy little twist tie that it gives you, you hang it up, the bugs are attracted to it, and then they fall in, and they can't climb back out, nor can they fly back out. For some reason, this trap works really well. All right, let's go look at where the other one is hung up.
There, now you can see one of the beetles, right? He's attracted by the by the pheromones. Right there, hanging in the middle. And he's crawling over. He's crawling over that juicy pheromone that he's attracted to. Oh my God, there's so many beetles here. It's a good thing we brought these traps. You just see them flying all over the place. Just my God, look, they're all over the place, see? All right, let's hang this fresh trap. Let's see if we can't catch some beetle mania. All right, we'll hang this one over there. Now, usually I hang those covered somewhere. I don't want them to fill up with rain, so I'll just keep an eye out for the rain. I'm going to hang this trap on the other side. All right, where have all the beetles gone? Have they gone inside? No, not a single beetle. Have they all rushed off to the other bag that I moved? I can see a beetle right over there on the leaf. Let's go see if we can zoom in on that one right over there. He's not coming over. Is he getting a whiff yet? He's upwind. Yeah, oh my, you can see a really big one underneath that leaf right there. All right, well, I can't worry about them unless I'm going to go and pick them all off the leaves. I'll just let them fly right into the bag, like this one here. He's flying right in front of me. Let's zoom that out a little. There he goes. Into the bag. Go on. Into the bag. Yes! Victory! Oh, he flew away. Scheiße! Oh well, I know these bags work. Because it was quite an accumulation of beetles in last year's bag. So we'll let that bag do its work. And tomorrow, when we put this video into our daily garden video, we'll see how many bugs we accumulated. All right, it's tomorrow, the next day, after we put the trap up. And this morning there was only like one beetle in it. And right now, if you look inside, oh yeah, look at that, eh? What's up in there? Yes, very good. Better to trap them there than to trap them under our bush. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a daily update on the garden this season and a look at the growth. If you're on Rumble, please give us a follow. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Well, it looks like something spilled here on the bricks, and the ants are going bananas. I have no idea what it was. Well, nature doing its thing. Just ants everywhere. Okay, so our raspberry bush seems to be thriving in spite of the Japanese beetles, which we set a couple of traps for them. One reused trap from last year and a new trap for this year. These traps are not easy to find. You have to order them online. Don't know where these beetles came from. They popped up last year. I had never seen them before in this area. I had never personally before seen them anytime. Not anywhere in eastern Ontario. Not 200 kilometers north of here, nor down here. Well, finally some raspberries. Good. We will add that to the jam pot, which is what usually happens this time of year. Our potatoes in the compost pile. We don't know. We don't know how they're going to turn out, but we're not too concerned. Now here's our first pepper plant that has yet to produce any. Oh, there we go. Little pepper buds. Good. Tomato plants with flowers. Oh, see startings of a few tomatoes. There's our other tomatoes. Okay, well, let's go down the pepper row here, and there will be a surprise. Peppers! These were not here yesterday. These were here yesterday. These just popped up. Boom! Just like that. With a slug on top. The slug wasn't there.
Let me remove that slug.
There, that's better. And Seymour, the giant sunflower. See, the critter took a bite out of the center of the leaf. Just keep growing. Now, as we continue down Tiger Lily Path, let's go all the way down to the potatoes. Oh, yeah. 13 degrees Celsius this morning. 30% chance of rain today. Well, it looks like the mild soap spray using Dawn soap has saved the potato plants from the flea beetles that were taking their toll. In the morning dew, when the leaves are all moist and soft, it's hard to really see the damage that they did. Tiny little brown spots, you barely notice them. Yes, now you can see the shotgun effect. See all those little holes? That was them. If you let them continue, they will just eradicate your tops. So, no green portion of the potato plant, no growing going on underneath the soil. Well, our peas are entering their final stage, waiting for the pods to fill completely. Having peas every night for supper, very delicious. All right, let's look at our beans. Oh wow, a lot of slug activity, eh? Did we get any beans last night? There's a skinny one growing there. Nope. No. Well, taking her sweet time, eating the food, making beans. I wonder if it's more of a watch pot. Never boils. Our onion bed is just doing great. Any day now, we'll be able to start harvesting some of these onions and plant a new crop for the fall to harvest. And yeah, still waiting for that. Oh, the seed pods have finally started on the kale. Yep, these little fellas here. Yep. Because the fresh kale has taken its time to grow. Okay. Let's go and look at the carrots. Oh, yes. Some malign tops. And our zucchinis. Some new flowers, very nice. Now we're getting flowers every day. I hope they're getting pollinated. Now let's see if we have any more growth on these cucumbers. No. Oh, look. What's going on here? So I got that short little zucchini right there. Grew that far, then stopped. This one here, look at him. He's growing. Bet you he doesn't grow anymore. Something weird is going on. Yeah. Look, tiny zucchini. Not growing anymore. That one there. That one hasn't grown since yesterday. All right, let's keep an eye on that one there. Maybe it's just something I never noticed at the start of the plant. It's weird. Well, let's zoom back here. Wow, holy moly. Look at the amount of leaf coverage. Squash really do want to produce. Whoa. Wow, look at those. Yeah, you can see how that vine is creeping along. Now, weird shit, eh? Look at that. No fruit there. It flowered, it started, it died, along with the other one. I'm gonna have to look that up today and find out what's going on. I wonder if it's a lack of pollinators. Well, there's another nice flower there. Let's walk past our Japanese beetle trap. How we doing down there, boys? Still climbing into your deaths? Little bastards. Okay, well, leaves all look very healthy. Spotted a few squash bugs yesterday. But with all this growth, after the threat of the 30% chance of rain passes today, it's probably a good idea to do another turmeric spray. Also because the growth is accelerating and the critters are out there. All right, let's go in the front and have a look. Well, here we are again, up in the front, looking at our weird plant. And our front box. Now we can see the stealth pumpkin slowly growing in the back. All our lavender is slowly producing its pods. And this other large sunflower continues to grow rather well. Here's Butch. We haven't turned on his live cam yet. I think we should do that when we go back in. How you doing, Butch? A little weird shit going on here in your leaf? All right, well, let's walk in and you're doing okay. You too? Well, still surviving with so little sunlight back there. You too? And you getting ready to burst out. And our other sunflower. The multi-headed one, the Hydra. These still want to come out. Okay. All right. And our morning glories are just doing fine. Look at that, eh? Just a climbing. Okay, one last look at our bird shit berry bush before we go in and get dressed. Come out here and pick these berries. Three pickings, 3 huge batches. Another picking today.
I don't know if I'll make a fourth batch today. Probably tomorrow on Sunday. All right. If you stuck out to the end, thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning. Welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a daily update on the garden this season and a look at the growth. If you're on Rumble, please give us a follow. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Well, it looks like something spilled here on the bricks, and the ants are going bananas. I have no idea what it was. Well, nature doing its thing. Just ants everywhere. Okay, so our raspberry bush seems to be thriving in spite of the Japanese beetles, which we set a couple of traps for them. One reused trap from last year and a new trap for this year. These traps are not easy to find. You have to order them online. Don't know where these beetles came from. They popped up last year. I had never seen them before in this area. I had never personally before seen them anytime. Not 200 kilometers north of here, nor down here. Well, finally some raspberries. Good. We will add that to the jam pot, which is what usually happens this time of year. So our potatoes in the compost pile. We don't know. We don't know how they're going to turn out, but we're not too concerned. Now here's our first pepper plant that has yet to produce any. Oh, there we go. Little pepper buds. Good. Tomato plants with flowers. Oh, see startings of a few tomatoes. There's our other tomatoes. Okay, well, let's go down the pepper row here, and there will be a surprise. Peppers! These were not here yesterday. These were here yesterday. These just popped up. Boom, just like that. With a slug on top. The slug wasn't there. Let me remove that slug. There, that's better. And Seymour, the giant sunflower. See, critter took a bite out of the center of the leaf. Just keep growing. Now, as we continue down Tiger Lily Path, let's go all the way down to the potatoes. Oh, yeah. 13 degrees Celsius this morning. 30% chance of rain today. Well, it looks like the mild soap spray using Dawn soap has saved the potato plants from the flea beetles that were taking their toll. Although in the morning dew, when the leaves are all moist and soft, it's hard to really see the damage that they did. Tiny little brown spots, you barely notice them. Yes, now you can see the shotgun effect. See all those little holes? That was them. If you let them continue, they will just eradicate your tops. So, no green portion of the potato plant, no growing going on underneath the soil. Well, our peas are entering their final stage, waiting for the pods to fill completely. Having peas every night for supper, very delicious. All right, let's look at our beans. Oh wow, a lot of slug activity, eh? Did we get any beans last night? There's a skinny one growing there. No. No. Well, taking her sweet time, eating the food, making beans. I wonder if it's more of a watch pot. Never boils. Our onion bed is just doing great. Any day now, we'll be able to start harvesting some of these onions and plant a new crop for the fall to harvest. And yeah, still waiting for that. Oh, the seed pods have finally started on the kale. Yep, these little fellas here. Yep. Because the fresh kale is taking its time to grow. Okay. Let's go and look at the carrots. Oh, yes. Some malign tops. And our zucchinis, some new flowers, very nice. And we're getting flowers every day. I hope they're getting pollinated. Now, let's see if we have any more growth on these cucumbers. No. Oh, look. What's going on here? So I got that short little zucchini right there. Grew that far, then stopped. This one here, look at him. He's growing. Bet you he doesn't grow anymore. Something weird is going on. Yeah. Look, tiny zucchini, not growing anymore. That one there. That one hasn't grown since yesterday. All right, let's keep an eye on that one there. Maybe it's just something I never noticed at the start of the plant. It's weird. Well, let's zoom back here. Wow, holy moly. Look at the amount of leaf coverage. Squash really do want to produce. Whoa, wow, look at those. Yeah, you can see how that vine is creeping along. Now, weird shit, eh? Look at that. No fruit there. It flowered, it started, it died, along with the other one. I'm gonna have to look that up today and find out what's going on. I wonder if it's a lack of pollinators. Well, there's another nice flower there. Let's walk past our Japanese beetle trap. How we doing down there, boys? Still climbing into your depths? Little bastards. Okay, well, leaves all look very healthy. Spotted a few squash bugs yesterday. But with all this growth, after the threat of the 30% chance of rain passes today, it's probably a good idea to do another turmeric spray. Also because the growth is accelerating and the critters are out there. All right, let's go in the front and have a look. Well, here we are again, up in the front, looking at our weird plant. And our front box. Now we can see the stealth pumpkin slowly growing in the back. Our lavender is slowly producing its pods. And to grow rather well. Here's Butch. We haven't turned on his live cam yet. I think we should do that when we go back in. How you doing, Butch? A little weird shit going on here in your leaf? Alright, let's walk in and look at our other plants. You're doing okay? You too? Still surviving with so little sunlight back there. You too? And you getting ready to burst out. And our other sunflower. The multi-headed one, the Hydra. These still want to come out. Okay. All right. And our morning glories are just doing fine. Look at that, eh? Just a climbing. Okay, one last look at our bird shit berry bush before we go in and get dressed. Come out here and pick these berries. Three pickings, 3 huge batches. Another picking today. I don't know if I'll make a fourth batch today. Probably tomorrow on Sunday. All right. If you stuck out to the end, thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a daily update on the growth progress of the garden. If you're watching us on YouTube, please give us a like and subscribe. If you're watching us on Rumble, our preferred channel, please give us a follow. Well, our raspberry bush is slowly producing as it fends off the horrible Japanese beetles. Even with the beetle traps out, I'm still finding one or two beetles on this little bush. It is what it is. All right, there should be one for my breakfast right here that I didn't pick yesterday. There we go. Well, I had to spray again yesterday. You can see the similar damage here on the compost potatoes. I also come over and spray these because they're being affected by the same pest. So it's been a couple of mild soapy sprays on the potatoes yesterday, one early in the day and before the sun was too hot, and then one at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, as I was getting ready to water, the little buggers were back. Probably have to do it again today. I should probably do it every day, especially around the potatoes until they're absent. Thing is, I waited a day and then they showed up again. Well, our pepper plant is just starting some little pepper buds. Very nice. Our tomato plant, another pepper plant right here. I noticed our other tomatoes were starting yesterday. Another pepper right here. Very nice. We are getting some more peppers. Yes. Deadly peppers. Hungarians. And I don't know if those are regular peppers or if they're supposed to be the deadly ones, little bell peppers. You know, they change colors. Yeah. So our sunflower back here, Seymour, got a nice dose of the same turmeric and milk spray that the squashes also got yesterday. Found a few more squash bug eggs being laid on some of the squash plant leaves, and those were taken care of, ones I could find anyway. Very fortunate to find those. All right, do we have any beans coming up today? Plenty of bean plants, not too many beans so far. I mean, seriously, was it 4 or 5 days ago? I fried up a small handful of beans, and I haven't collected any more since then. I mean, you got a few pitiful little beans here. Last year, I pretty well planted nothing but provider beans, and I only had a few of those seeds left. I should have done the same thing again this year. They're really quick to provide beans. Plants grew rather well. They pickled nicely. Stayed nice and fleshy as they grew bigger. Unlike some of the other beans, they grow to a certain size, then they start going woody right away. You gotta pick them early. At least the providers would just keep growing. You grow them for almost 2 days before them going even woody. Well, our potato plant in the corner here seemed to be doing its best. Yeah, earwigs. Can't do anything about earwigs. So no potato flea activity this morning that I can see. A lot of little flies. Good look here. Oh no. You see that? I saw it. I don't know if the camera captured it. There's another one right there. I can see them jumping around. You can see them jumping around right there. Little bastard. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get on with the show. It's nice and cloudy this morning. Chances of thunderstorms all throughout the morning. So, chances here usually means nothing for some reason. Kale plant is going to seed and still yet producing a lot of leaves. It's an interesting plant. Let's go right over the massive amount of dill. I really hope the local cucumbers start coming in. Oh! I gotta turn my camera off. Okay, as soon as I saw all these beautiful flowers here, I realized that I had to sex the plants. As you can see, all these wonderful flowers, and there's nothing flying around. There are no pollinators. Now, of course, you know, usually a little less activity on a cloudy day like this. But yeah, hardly any bugs. Anyway, I had to take the opportunity to spray the potato plants with a mild soapy solution to attack those beetles again. A mild soapy solution gets on their carapace, and then it dries them out and they die. So I had to get that out of the way, because after taking these shots, I gotta go in and make some jam. I've had almost 2 kilos of berries masticating overnight. Well, looks like we might have a zucchini. We'll see how that grows throughout the day. How are we doing in there? Okay. Any new growths? No, I kind of see them from the other side. Some of these plants got restaked.
I'm gonna keep up on top of them and you can see how the growth there, instead of doing a vine, they just do a series of these overlapping growths. And you kind of have to keep making sure that they are propped up, because I'm trying to guide it towards this. So we can see one there. Oh, another one there. And will they keep growing? Oh, very nice. Let's head over to the squash box. Oh my goodness me. You're really just taking off, eh? You don't want to go this way? You're gonna have to go that way. Whew. Look at the size of these leaves. I tell you, this turmeric with the milk. Well, they say expired milk is even better. As you know, here in Canada, we have stupid expensive dairy for no reason other than making the dairy cartels rich. The milk does not have to be that inflated in price. I have some relatives who had a farm, a dairy farm, up near Thornlow in Northern Ontario, and they had a quota to operate their dairy farm. They can only produce so much milk. Extra milk had to be wasted, had to be dumped. Nowadays, I believe there's stupid fines, stupid ridiculous fines if you try to sell raw milk. Imagine that. Thousands of years of humans drinking raw milk safely, and along comes a government that thinks they know better for you and then says, "Oh, no, that's not good for you. You can't drink that." Among other things. Only to make a select few people rich while people pay through the nose for dairy. It's a shame, really. Well, I came through and I had sex with all these plants. Mind you, there are so many male flowers compared to the female flowers. So, it's nice to see all the flowers, but very few of them are actually going to produce fruit. Okay. Male. 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 Male plant. I think I saw 2 females in here, maybe. Okay. Male. Male. And then you get this, right? So the best thing right there would be to like lop off the top of that flower to ease access for the bugs to get into it. Apparently, that's what they say. Anyway, as you can see, our squash boxes are just growing fantastic through hard work and vigilance and giving them food, especially that turmeric spray. It's doing wonders. All right, let's go look at Butch. Butch is on live cam. See how he's doing. Just weird. How many of these plants? I think I may have made the mistake of giving them food this year. Hey, what do we got going over there? We seem to have a small murder of crows. There's 2 there and 2 other in the yard next door. Doing what crows do. Oh, look at that pumpkin plant. So these plants here yesterday, they got the turmeric spray too. They look so happy. Here's our lavender. Just beautiful. And our other large sunflower, the giant sunflower, and the other squash. Now you're getting the most sun out of all the squashes right now, so of course you're doing rather wonderfully. Oh, look, the squash flower's starting. Little male shoot. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. There it is. There's Seymour. It's not Seymour. Butch. Get it right. Wow. You see there the break and how it just managed to heal itself. And what are you? Just a fly. All right. Now the other plant. I don't know if it comes through on the video, but you can almost see the sheen on these leaves. Nice healthy sheen after getting the proteins from the milk. Well, our large hydra, the multi-headed sunflower, is starting to grow rather fast now. And oh, something happened here. These got a bit of the turmeric spray yesterday as well, if I recall. So yeah, the leaves look wonderful. Okay, yeah, look how perky. Look how perky that is. And that one too. Well, our morning glories are finally starting to get aggressive. Let's go up to the top there. Let's look. Look at that, hey? They will climb right up into the gutter. And our bird shit berry bush. But I have to come out and pick berries now. And after I pick the berries, then I'll have my breakfast. I'll have my first breakfast, my second breakfast, and then I'll start the jam, and then I'll have my third breakfast, then I'll finish the jam, and then it'll be lunch, and I'll probably have some homemade bread, and think about what I'm going to cook for supper. Turmeric spray. Well, thanks for hanging out. If you've hung out all the way to the end, you're a mensch. Appreciate everyone who watches these videos. Please, again, give us a like and a follow. It helps to drive the viewership and drives the algorithm, apparently. All right, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning, and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do a daily update on the garden growth. If you're watching us on YouTube, please give us a like and subscribe. If you're on Rumble, please follow and subscribe. And please share share our content. So this is our raspberry bush. I've only had a few raspberries so far. Looks like we might have some today. As the redness starts to finally come out. Just as the birdshit berry bush up front starts to come to the end of its cycle. I'm still getting a good harvest. Have to go out and pick after this video. Already came out and had a look with the squashes and the potatoes. Already have to spray the potatoes for the flea beetles. And these Japanese beetles that I set a trap for have also seemed to have found a liking for the potato plants. Now, I haven't seen them munching on the plants. They're just kind of like hanging out because the leaves, I guess, look, you know, similar in shade. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Look, there they are right there. Making babies, you bastards. I gotta leave for a sec. All right, just have to take care of a few Japanese beetles. And I think our compost potatoes are getting pretty well done. They got attacked by the same flea beetles. Of course, they're in a compost pile, so there's going to be lots of bugs. I'm not planning on harvesting those potatoes. We'll see what they turn into. So our tiger lilies will continue to bloom all the way down the fence. It's very nice. Our other potted plants, peppers and tomatoes, are doing very well. I believe we have some tomatoes over here. Yes, not much growth increase on those. And all the other peppers are slowly coming to. Okay. Pepper there. Peppers all the way down. Hungarians. Very nice. And what are those? The Jamaican ghost death peppers? I don't know. Our squash box. Look at our squash box. Isn't that fantastic? Well, the growths are continuing. All the way. I already came out and had fun with the flowers. Oh, good. I'm seeing flies and other insects now flying. Oh, look at this. You can see it from here. That little bugger. Right there. Japanese beetle hanging out on the squash. I'll be right back. I tell ya, if I ever do another garden next year, I'll be putting out the Japanese traps earlier. That's Japanese beetle traps. Well, the peas up front are doing pretty good compared to the peas at the potato patch. Then again, the peas in the potato patch have been exposed to a lot of soapy water. Trying to keep those flea beetles at bay. Just the amount of growth is outstanding. Now, I think this is the best looking zucchini plants I've ever had. Now, if I could just get some zucchini. So let's go down here and see if there's any zucchini to be had. All right. Okay, there's that little one down there growing. Yeah. Still haven't really seen. You've been played with. Let's play with you some more. Okay. There we go. Well, that could turn out to be good. So could that one. And I know here from adjusting the plants that Yeah, there's one there. Nice and fat, though. Nice fat zucchinis. Now our pitiful beans. They're quite pitiful this year. It's just, what is this? Okay, this little beetle here, these are the buggers that inundated my garden last year and caused all the issues with the squash plants. Well, they seem to be just over here causing issues. Maybe, I don't know, with the beans. Beans are flowering. Should got some beans in a couple of days. All right, our potatoes. Another spray this morning. You can see the little black fleas popping everywhere. Flea beetles. So of course these had to be done too. Give them a fighting chance. Compared to last year when I just threw them in the ground here and then paid no heed to them and just see if I got some potatoes, and I did. But seeing as the ones right next door here are the ones being treated, I gotta treat those too. All right, past our onion patch. And there's an onion here I gotta harvest. The tops have all died off. Well, this is episode 48, and I think we had episodes 1.1, 1.2 near the beginning. So this is more like episode 50, but not officially. And look at all the changes from the dirt we started with at the beginning of the series. All right, let's go in the front and have a look at Butch. These are just fascinating. Getting ready to trip the postman as they come to deliver the mail. Of course, I jest. I'm not going to trip anything. It's just a plant. Quite rubbery. Is doing okay. So is the lavender here. And just vibrant. Just absolutely beautiful. There's our other giant sunflower. And Butch. How you doing, Butch? Butch is looking really healthy. Stubby, but healthy. And I see the birds are picky eaters. They'll clean this up eventually. And oh, look, the pumpkin has already started to climb. Very nice. I guess that'll be a sacrificial plant back there to get climbed on. This other one is doing okay. Very nice. Ooh, the multi-headed hydra is growing really well. Much faster than the giant sunflower. Of course, it's getting ready to do multi-heads. And how's this one doing? Good. Still keeping the morning glories at bay. My God, look at this. It's all bunching each other, fighting each other. Just great. And how's that climbing doing? It's almost up to the roof. We're there yet? Getting there. And our bird shit berry bush. Yep. Very nice berries. Just beautifully dark. But it's almost completely picked over. There's not too many berries left. And speaking of which, I gotta get out here and start picking these before it gets too hot. Still working on the 4th batch video. It's very slow to render these big files. So watch for that. And if you hung out to the end, I really appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good morning and welcome to Occam's Razor Gardening, Cooking, and Canning, where we do an update daily on the garden growth. If you're following us on YouTube, please give us a like. If you're following us on Rumble, please follow. Please subscribe. Please share. It helps to drive the viewership. Well, our bush, raspberry bush, continues to survive in spite of the Japanese beetles. Finally, some raspberries are coming in. Add that to the jam pot with the bird shit berry bush out front. And our potatoes, they're going to be, they were just kind of grew. For no reason whatsoever, other than they can. Our pepper plant, which I don't think we're just starting the pepper buds. Wow, that only took like a month and a half. You're doing better than your buddy. Of course, this was the midget, and this one is taller. Different pepper plants. There's a tomato plant there too. And have we gotten any growth increase? No, they still seem pretty small. Interesting. And our pepper plants of all different types of peppers, which we just use for pickling. There's some peppers right there. Another is starting. Our Hungarians are coming in fine. These showed up out of nowhere. Let's keep going down the line here. We'll go all the way to the end to our potato corner. Well, the flea beetles, yeah, they're still very active. The only way I can deter them is to keep spraying a mild soapy mist to kill the bugs. And just keep attacking them every day till the plants are ready to harvest. It's not extra work I really wanted to do, but there it is. Our peas are coming near the end. We keep harvesting every day for supper. It's great to have some peas. That's the beauty of having a garden, is being able to come out here and harvest something and then eat it right away. Remember, you maximize the amount of vitamins that you get from plants and minerals that you absorb if you eat them within 3 days of picking. After that, it drops off to about 10% of what was in the food. That's why eating fresh is always very good. Well, I don't see any new beans, a lot of bean flowers. There's a few beans down there at the corner plant. But really, there's just not. Next year, I got to plant providers again. Last year's providers provided a lot of beans. These big kahunas and such, nothing. Nothing much. Our onions keep doing well. Our carrots continue to succeed next to the zucchini. So there are some zucchinis, finally. I think I might be eating zucchini today. There's that one down there. Of course, there's this one right here. Oh, look at that. Another one there. Perfect. Keep growing. Keep growing. A little more length. I'd like to get about 10 inches out of them before harvest. Then cook them in so many different variety of ways, and also pickle them. Well, our squash is just look at the size of these. Look at this. That's huge. Yesterday, at the end of the day, the milk and turmeric, and you can just see how alive and disease-free these leaves are. Of course, as I was spraying, I must have come across half a dozen leaves and stalks that had pestilence eggs laid on them. They will lay them in a row, right along the stem or underneath a leaf. So as I go around doing the turmeric spray, I'm looking all over. And I think the bugs are actually helpful sometimes, right? They will actually lay their eggs on the higher parts of the plant. Makes it easier to see. The back box got most of the eggs. All right, let's go to the front and look at Butch. And then we'll come back and have our way with these flowers. Okay, Butch, let's see how you're doing. Well, here we are again, looking at these weird plants. Well, our front box is doing quite well. Look at that, eh? Our lavender continues to grow wonderfully. Our large plant, giant sunflower, growing quite well. Our squashes in the front, they also got the treatment yesterday. There's a spider hanging in midair here. What's going on here? Yeah. And Butch, yeah. Of course, our other squash is in here are doing okay. And our lavender this year is just brightest I've ever seen it. It's wonderful. Our multi-headed sunflower plant is just looking so healthy, especially after that spray yesterday. Just amazing. Yeah, just too bad that dairy is so expensive. You know, gardeners could really use a lot of cheap dairy to help better their crops. All right, the birdshit berry bush. Got to come out here and pick again this morning and again this evening. And that will take us to our 5th batch. The 4th batch of jam has been released today, or actually, well, within a few hours of me taping this. So if you're watching this, it's been released yesterday. All right, if you've hung out to the end, I really appreciate you people just coming over here and watching this update on the growth. Thanks for coming and watching, and we'll see you the next time. Bye-bye. Where we do a daily update on the garden's progress. If you're following us on YouTube, please give us a like and share and subscribe. If you're on Rumble, our preferred channel, please give us a follow. Well, we have a raspberry bush, and it has been raspberrying. Those raspberries have been added to the jam pot. Oh, there's one for today. Very nice. Our compost pile is composting those potatoes down there that got thrown in, that are growing. Maybe this weekend. Maybe we'll dig those up for new potatoes. Because they're in a bug-filled environment with far more bugs than any other place in the garden, for the very purpose that it is a compost pile. And those potatoes are probably not any good anyway. We have pepper plants, like this one, that we're just starting to do the little pepper buds yesterday. Oh, look, pepper. Very nice. I went looking for pickling cucumbers yesterday. They're not quite out yet. We got told a lot of the grocery stores are not asking for them anymore, because people have stopped canning, letting them grow into large field cucumbers. Oh, there's a nice Hungarian. I hope it's a good Hungarian. Like the other Hungarians. Other pepper plants. Oh, they kind of look like these. Yeah. That little. It's kind of where the slug was sitting a week ago. Well, let's keep going here. Our sunflower See more? Oh. Is that? Oh, just bird poop. Good. All right, well, let's go down to the end. Our beans continue their slowest growth on record. I was just looking at a video yesterday, briefly. The second video that I made for the garden. And this plant was barely out of the soil. That little one there. It's still barely out of the soil. 50 episodes later. This is the 50th episode. Something wrong with these beans. Well, our brown planted corner potato plants are doing rather healthy. Last couple of days have been cloudy, threats of rain we never got. And I've had to spray these for the black flea, potato flea beetles. And I'm looking around here. And I don't see any activity. I've had to spray twice a day. Just hopefully to, coat them with the mild soapy water, which eventually just dries up their carapace, and then they die of dehydration. Well, I don't see any activity on the plant. I guess 3 days of spraying must have done it. For now, anyway, I am blessed. Organic, no chemicals, except for a little bit of Dawn soap in the water. Well, our onions are just fantastic. That onion I dug up over there, it was rotting on the inside. Happens. Just couldn't handle it. Let's go look at our squashes. Wow. Look at these flowers. Oh, excellent. And I see a bumblebee. Oh, thank you, bumblebee. Now I don't have to come out here and have my way with these plants, because you've done my job for me. What on earth do I have growing there? This looks like a weed. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's squash time. I think we'll have that one for supper. Or not. Probably not. Might have to start canning zucchini today. Here's another one there. Just need them a little longer so I can put them in the tall jars, big jars. How's this one? Ooh, little baby zucchini. Let's come out there. There's a nice one down there. Well, they're getting nice and big. Yeah. They get bigger than that, though. They get too seedy. Well, I guess I gotta collect some squash. I mean, zucchini. Zucchini is squash, yes. First zucchini of the year. Well, our plants continue to vine very well. Doing a much better job of, just, it's always like that, eh? I'm just about to say something and then realize, oh, here's one there, and okay. I gotta fix that.
Sorry about that. I had to fix a vine. I'm gonna have to fix a couple more vines. And I have to fix this other vine here. You're going the wrong way, buddy. There you go. Okay. Well, I'm very impressed with the health of these squashes. Just amazed. Just amazed. I'm looking around and this turmeric milk mixture. If you go to my turmeric recipe and you follow it, and then you just heat that water up just enough to get it warm, and then add your milk and make sure it doesn't get too hot. Just make it warm and let it sit for 10-15 minutes, and then strain it. The resulting enzymes from that milk, you can use expired dairy, fresh dairy. The fatter the better. The fattier the better. And the plants just love it. Oh yeah. Oh, get in there, Buggy. Get in there and do your thing. All right, let's go check out Butch. See how he is doing. We've got quite the ant colony. I didn't put any ant traps out this year. Any new ones, anyway. Maybe I should start again. Okay, Butch. Let's go look at Butch. Our freaky little plants on the side of the house. And into the front box. Wow. The morning glories have really filled in now. Look at that. Okay. There's our other giant sunflower. And our squash in the front here is about to take over the camera from Butch. Butch, our midget sunflower. Oh, and a bumblebee doing some action here. So our other pumpkin plant's doing fine there. We're assuming this is a pumpkin plant. We're assuming all of these are pumpkin plants, because that's what I usually plant up here. Oh, look at that, eh? The plant is doing its best to creep away from those aggressive morning glories. How are we doing here? Yeah, still leaving you alone. The vines still want to come out and do their thing. Wow, look at this growth, eh? Just amazing. There's going to be so many seed pods come off that for next year's growth. All right, our bird shit berry bush. It's starting to wane in its production. But I still got to come out here and pick more berries before it gets too hot. And with that, we will let you go till tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out to the end. We appreciate all of you. Again, please give us a like, follow. Please share with your friends. Please subscribe. We're not quite at 100 followers yet. We need all the followers we can. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.